Oh man. Oh man. Thank God it's Friday, right? That's what we about. Thank God it's Friday. Friday. Well, I think we made progress yesterday, but I'm not entirely sure. We messed around with stuff. I mean, in the way of the shell, we figured out some things. I think I figured something out. At least it seems right. Like all the ratios I think we were getting were actually passages. I feel kind of stonewalled right now in the game. I'm not quite sure what to do in not quite sure what to do in either age, to Dunny or the Way of the Shell. Anane, the other age companion piece to the water sanitation age, I can't figure out what to do. There's like a couple of little islands. There's a main island and then one off to the side with a tower on it, or a square building. I can't figure out what to do in there. There's like a door we can't open. There doesn't seem to be switches or anything anywhere. I don't know what we do in there. We got all the way to the back of the water sanitation plant, and there doesn't appear to be anything. We made some like pills, some like water cleaning pills, I guess, and can't figure out what to do with those. I think we're done. I think we're done because it's the only ones that have really given us any sort of like reaction. And so it seems like we're done with that. But as to what end, they've got to be used for something. We can drop them in a bunch of different places, in 3 places as a matter of fact. The water sanitation plant, we can dump it there. We can there's the testing area, and then there's a third area we can warp into, and it seems like something happens in there. I'm not quite sure what, but it seems like something happens in there. So that might be a place we need to like keep dumping things into. I have no idea. We're gonna have to figure it out as we continue to like move forward in the game. I'm not entirely sure. I've got like if we need to make more, we can make more at some point. I think we have 4. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out. We still also have to figure out how to beat the game. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Do you not want to do stuff? Are we not doing it? We should be doing it. Hey, there we go. So, I mean, we've got like a handful of things. I feel like we're at least making progress. I don't feel like almost every day we made some good leaps and bounds. And, I mean, we basically been playing, this is the 5th time I've played this, but the first time we played, we only played for like an hour and a half or so, so we didn't really make a whole lot of progress. So this is basically our, like, 4th time really digging into this game. And, oh my god, like, the first 2 days kind of went by, we did everything that we could. I don't know how to beat the game yet. We still have to, we have to return something. And I thought it was the book, but they won't let me put the book back on the shelf, so I don't know what we have to return. And where we return it to. I thought maybe we had to go back to the beginning of the game area, like there was like a starting area, and we don't have access to that anymore. So I don't know if that, like, maybe we have to find access back there so we can return the book. She said we have too much power and we need to return it. But, like, the only thing that really gives us power is the books, so I don't know. We may have to go back and listen to some of the stuff Yeesha has to say to us right now. So basically all of those all those like ratios I thought they were, I think they were passages from this book, because what it says when like some of the stuff we have put together kind of makes sense. I'm not quite sure. I think we're still missing information. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up my notes here. I think it has to do with the spiral in the shell. The door lies at the end of the path. Be still and the path will be made known. The action of the gathered means nothing. Take time to understand the path of the shell. The path of the stone is to toil for the gathered. The number of the watcher is 625. The way is made clear at the end of time. The future is always revealed to those who wait. The gathered will find rest when the light comes. All that says to me is when we get into the room here, let's go back there real quick. When we get in there, I mean, that basically says to me we're waiting. It's this one, right? We get in here, that basically says to me we're waiting. And I'm thinking maybe we can't finish this thing until we finish the ages that we're in, like get all the cloths. But like I waited. I pushed this thing. I pushed the ball all the way up to the top. And, you know, sucks that it's so dark in here that you can't see anything. I pushed the ball all the way up to the top. There wasn't anything there, at least that we could tell. And then we stood down here. So we went all the way up top up here and waited a good long amount of time. You can see there's like a hole below there. We can't get down into that though. I mean, so there's definitely... There's certainly something back there. We waited up here and that seemed to be wrong. Then I waited down here. It said wait 625. I don't know what that's in reference to. I could only guess that was... I don't know. It was something, but we waited there and... I don't know. Whatever it was, I couldn't figure it out. So I'm thinking we don't have enough information yet. Or maybe I did it right and I just missed something. I don't know. We heard some clanging and moving. I didn't see anything, so I don't know. I think I've got part of it right, but I'm not sure. So this age over here, I really don't know what we're supposed to do. This one's confusing to me. Then we've got the Dunny stuff, and I think I have an idea of what to do in there to make progress. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I have an idea. I don't know what we're supposed to do in here, though. Like, that whole room seems suspicious, but I don't know what's happening here. I have no idea. There are these funny crabs, though. Tee-hee! Tee-hee! We've chased a couple off the edge, which is fucking hilarious. Ah! Bow before me, the Great One. Genocide! But I don't know what to do here. It's funny knocking them off the edge, but, I mean... I don't know what we do here. I have no idea what we do here. You attacking me? Little shit? I've got no idea. Like, there's over on the island here. There's a door. Let's see if we can get over there. I feel like I've gone everywhere that this place has. I thought maybe what I was missing out on was the fact that swim, Glenn. Maybe? Maybe? Come on, game. Give it to me! I absolutely hate this. This might be the worst part. It's like, I was just thinking this earlier, that this game very much feels like it makes all the mistakes you shouldn't make in a 3D game. And to me, it very much speaks to the fact that this is Cyan's first 3D game. And they're just making all of these silly and poor mistakes. Is there something we're supposed to be, like, learning from this ball thing in the middle? Oh. I don't see anything special about it. I thought maybe there'd be, like, a button or something. We've gone, like, everywhere. This game very much feels like a first foray into 3D. Like, okay, we're gonna give you a 3D game, but we're gonna put in, like, these dynamic... Die, crab! We're gonna put in these dynamic, you know, camera angles while you're moving and about, and it's just, it makes all these small mistakes that, you know, people figured out on, like, the PlayStation, you know, 8 years before. It very much feels like a very first foray. Like, people just didn't know what they were doing. Alright, let's try getting back over there again. This thing really sucks. There is a... Oh, shit, hell yeah. There is a nasty current there. Just a nasty current. What are you doing? Oh. Not to the depths with you? Did we murder it? We better murder that thing. It came at me. Fuck you, crab. Yeah, there's this door over here, and I don't know how to get this thing open. There's got to be a way to get to another age within here. I think it's in here somewhere. This is... not quite sure what we're doing with this either. There's just a lot of unknown variables in here. I thought maybe, like, okay, you put your hand in the dark hole and you find stuff, but you don't, so I honestly don't know what the game wants from me. We can't get... There's some tiny other, like, rocks jutting out of the water, but you can't really do anything with them, and for the most part, we can't get over to them, so I don't think we do anything with those. There's really not anything else for us to interact with here. So I don't know. I haven't even had a thought as to like what the next step is, as to like what we can do here. I definitely feel like we've hit a dead end. Like there's nothing obvious as to what we're supposed to do. Like the game's not even hinting at anything. It's not hinting at a fucking thing. I mean, other than fucking around and with the crabs and stuff. Whee! Stupid crab! There really hasn't been a lot of wildlife that you can interact with this, in the mushroom area. Is that Teledan? There's like some insects, and then there's the big shroomy thing. In the Chemogira age, there's like some bugs on walls and stuff. There isn't really a ton of life. I was thinking we could summon Shroomy, but I think it might just be like some sort of Easter egg. Die, you butt plugs. I really don't know what to do here. Other than, I mean, I have no idea what we need to do there's nothing that says like, oh, okay, here we go do something. Like swimming over the island doesn't serve any purpose. I thought maybe like there'd be, you know, like some sort of like little tiny cave that Glenn could swim to on the side of the island, but there isn't. Or maybe like over there, like on that little jutting of rock, this thing. Like I thought maybe that's the perfect place to put like a pagey thing on there, but there's nothing there. We can't climb up on top of that thing. I really don't know what the game wants us to do. There's not... so it makes me think that there's something maybe to do in the other area. Like the area that like sends us here. Bye-bye! I really am frustrated at this. There's just the fact that there's like no guidance here. There's not a hint or anything in this age. Like I don't understand. There's also all of these like markings on the building. And I thought maybe that they would do something. I don't think they mean anything. So there's 3 on the left side, 3 on the right side. I can't see the back side because we're too close to it and we'll never be able to get around there. You can't look like straight up. So if there is something I was supposed to learn from that thing, I don't know. We're gonna commit genocide on all of these crabs just because. Your species will be no more. Or like Luke Skywalker in the little Padawans. Right? We are the great ruler, and we're murking them. Oh, there's still one more. I thought we got all over here. Die! Die, 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 die! I don't know. I don't know what we do here. It's frustrating. Fuck you, crabs. It's really frustrating to just not know. Like this might be one of the worst things. This area might be one of the worst areas in the game. I thought some of those puzzles in that whoops, that like specific puzzle age were bad. Nah. It's this age that's... I mean, those puzzles were bad. Bad, but this... At least there was a hint to those things, so you could kind of dumb your way through it. There's nothing here that hints at what you're supposed to do. There's nothing. Like, oh man, there's an age you can warp to. It's just hidden over here, you know? There's nothing. I may, for the sake of, like, my sanity here, I may actually look up and see what we do here, because... I don't get it. Maybe there's something in the other part when we warp back. Maybe there will be a... No, I don't know. Like, like, when you're walking down, like, so you end up in this gear room. I think maybe we could wait in there. There's, like, a couple of, stones above the archway. Maybe if we stand in that room for, like, a certain amount of time... Maybe those stones will light up, and we'll be able to, like... I didn't try that because I was tired of waiting yesterday, but maybe if we stand in there and wait, something will happen before we go through the door. Like, maybe it'll shift. Because those gears tell to me, you know, gears aren't usually there for aesthetic purposes. They're there because they're functional. So maybe there's something about them that... I'm just looking to see if there's any sort of, like, bauble or switch that we missed out on. Can we touch the rock? Like, maybe there's, like, a rock or something around here that we can, like, mash on or something like that, and the game's just like, haha, you thought the rocks were innocuous. Too bad. They are not innocuous. This one's a switch, you know? Oh. No. I honestly have, like, absolutely... It really pissed me off. Pick up a rock, put it in the hole over there. Maybe we were supposed to do something with the crabs, like become the crab overlord and, like, take all the crabs over to that island and have them all crawl into a hole. Become the crab king. I was thinking maybe we chase that one crab into the hole over there. I wonder if we can reset, because I chased all these crabs into the water. Maybe we can reset this somehow and we can go over and I can, like, chase all the I can chase a crab into that hole. That seems feasible. Like lure something into that hole somehow. Maybe we'll try that. It seems like a fair idea. Because then that would... Like, if the crab goes in the hole, it opens the door. I feel like I'm checking rocks. Yeah, I feel like we're, like, grasping at straws right now. I really don't know. I may look up to, see what we do here just so we can make progress. Because, I mean, we spent, like, 9 hours yesterday, and I feel like I did nothing. We accomplished stuff, alright, yeah, you can't get any closer to the tree, so... No, I don't know. Like, there's nothing on the walls or anything that indicate... It was kind of awkward to get up on top of this, and there was nothing up here. I don't want to climb back up that again. I don't know. I don't know. This is definitely the most frustrating age because there's just nothing here that indicates anything. There's no hints, there's no clues. It's just like, okay, here's a big age, and then there's nothing to do in it. I mean, there's a way to open up that door over there. It is a door. Now, I swam around the island, so I don't think that there's any things out there. There's no, like, little nooks or crannies that I can tell that you can like swim into. We tried swimming under the waterfall yesterday and that didn't amount to anything. Yeah, I'm just trying to run like through like a checklist through my brain of like what stuff we've done. It's got to be I was actually liking the DLC. The water sanitation plant is really cool. That whole area like made me really happy. I was like, now see, this is the kind of mist stuff that I remember fucking around with. This is the cool shit. It's just everything about this just seems wrong. All right, I don't know. I guess we'll go back. I don't see anything around here. Yeah, I don't know. We committed genocide on all the crabs. That's funny. Fuck you, crabs. Eat my crab cakes. Alright. I don't know. I thought maybe if... Yeah, here, we'll try this. Maybe if we, like, run back and forth amongst the ages, like, again and again. Hey, oh, I said I was gonna wait here, didn't I? I don't want to wait here. Like, maybe... Like, maybe I was thinking maybe we could, like, jump into the ages over and over again. 218 is... I wrote that one down, right? Yeah, maybe we could just go again and again into the ages and see if, you know, like, repeating going through would change anything. Okay, we go again. Okay, we go again. Okay, we go again. Maybe if you, like, warp... What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What the fuck? Oops. What did I do? Touch. Alright, I'm really pissed off right now. This is the same thing that fucking Oh, Glenn gonna die. I'm miffed. I'm miffed. What did I do? Why did that change? Is it still changed? Okay. Didn't mean to jump off the ledge there. What did I do, though? I didn't do anything. I just ran around the island trying to fondle rocks. Smashy, smashy. I don't know what I did. Ah. So there was that like panel thing in the big puzzle area. I forget what that area was called. Kadish? I think maybe it was Kadish. Is that the name of that one? It's the name of one of them. There's an area and the whole thing is just like one puzzle after another. And there was one where you had a bunch of hexagonal tiles in the room, and then if you hit a button, it turned that they were red, and then it turned them blue. I don't know how I solved that thing either. I don't know what I did in there, because the game never explained anything to me. I was just like wandering around looking at shit, and then all of a sudden, like, an elevator, and it was like, what? I don't know what I did here. Was it what? Maybe I spent... That's not possible. I was gonna say, maybe like I spent like a certain amount of time in the age or something like that. But there was a time I spent way longer in there when we were trying to swim over to the castle or whatever the tower is over there. I don't know what I did. Smash. I have no idea what I did. Like, that is immensely frustrating. It's like really, really frustrating. Let's try climbing up on this and seeing if there's something up here. Definitely can't get over there now. Oh. We can totally get up there. Go this way! The ball thing? No, I didn't figure out the ball thing. And I just did something here in this age, and I have no idea what the hell I did. I don't know what I did. I have honestly no idea what happened, but something changed here, and I don't know how it changed. This might be one of the worst areas we've been in. How you doing, Musreal? Happy Friday. How is life treating you on this fine, fine day? Oh, so close. Fuck you. At least we can smash stuff. Smash. I don't know what the purpose of smashing anything is, but it's fun to do. Maybe we could walk over there. Maybe there's like ground or something that extends out there. But happy Friday. Hope things are going super spectacular. Good. You have Southern Comfort and you're playing Risk of Rain too. Oh shit. You got some nasty ass bourbon. You guys, what do we call that? Rot gut. You got some rot gut? What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? How's life treating you today? Happy Friday. It's nice. Had some ham and taters. Nice. I went over to get dinner with my parents, and my mom made some omelets. And I was like, "Hey, so what kind of omelets are these?" And my mom was like, "Oh, it's just cheese and mushrooms." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool. What kind of cheese?" And she was like, "Cheddar and Gurry." I was like, "Gurry? You mean Gruyere?" And she was like, "No, Gurry." And I was like, "The fuck is Gurry?" And I was like, "Hold on." And I went into the fridge, and I went into the cheese drawer, because my parents have a cheese drawer, and I pulled it out, and I was like, "It's Gruyere." It's Gruyere. Where did you get Gurry from this? Gurry? Like, Gurry? I corrected you, and then you corrected me into the wrong thing. No, Gurry. It's like, Gurry. It's like, those aren't even like close to the right letters. Did you just look at that and make something up? Gurry. Oh, yeah, this is priceless. This is great. That's like a very typical parent thing. It'd be like, you know, your parent pronouncing Chipotle. I'm going to Chipotle to get some burritos. Y'all want any burritos? Fun smashing stuff. You did all but 2 achievements in Risk of Rain. How have you guys been enjoying the new DLC, right? Has it been everything that you wanted? Maybe we're supposed to smash these things. Smash. And like, why else would they be here, right? Maybe we're supposed to smash the... I'm gonna test something out. I'm gonna test something out. I don't know how we test it out, but I'm gonna test something out. We're gonna do science. So there's at least one more tree right there. All right. So I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that one thing that looks like the last crystal thing. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in. And we're gonna leave that right there. There also may be like a cloth or something around here. We need to look around for that. I'm gonna go back in here. Alright. Go back in. Smoochums. And we'll see if we cycle through again. We'll see if something changes. Or if it doesn't. And then we'll smash the last, like, crystal thing. And if that changes, then maybe it's got something to do with that. Which now is making me think that even though I was just being a homicidal maniac for funsies, maybe that's what we were supposed to do. Like, chase all the frogs into the water, like, murder all the frogs. They want... that seems stupid, but this game does a lot of stupid. Maybe they wanted me to murder all the frogs? Maybe they wanted me to do frog homicides? Be kind of fucked up, but... maybe? That's also not obvious at all, but maybe. Yeah, it's super cool. One mercenary's your fave. They're playing him right now. Nice. Hate being stuck on the ground when wisps get free shots on mercenary. I know what all those words mean. Because I also, too, play Fortnite. I mean, Risk of Rain. I, too, play that game. I am a Risk of Rainer. I'm now officially a Risk of Rainer. I have 500 hours in the game. I am expert. I know all things. My favorite part about the game is when you shoot stuff and it's raining. Oh, also, I like the music. Do I fit in now? Do I fit in? Am I one of the cool kids? Can I be a cool kid too? Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Well, the classes in games always are best suited for specific play styles, and, you know, everybody likes to play slightly differently, so, you know, you have to, like, acclimate and change the way you play for, you know, characters and stuff, right? So it's just getting more comfortable with how that character plays as, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. 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 Glenn. Don't fall, Glenn! Ah! I hate this game. Mm-mm. You have a lot of fun flying around as Loader. Another one of the melee characters. Melee. 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 I had a friend that pronounced melee melee. Like, hey man, you want to play some Smash Melee? What? What? No, I would like to play some Smash Melee though. No man, it's not pronounced melee, it's melee, you know? Like, okay. Look at you, guy that's from France that speaks the language. Look at you. Fracas. I want wins Smash Brothers fracas. I want the fracas. Y'all ever play Smash Brothers Fracas? Best Smash Brothers. Come on, Skyrim up there, Glenn. Alright, don't, nerd. Yeah, I know nothing about Risk of Rain, other than the, like, half hour I've watched of Starpy and, guys talking about it. I've never really had any opportunity to experience it. Wasn't the first Risk of Rain a pixel game? Right? Wasn't it, like, a top-down, like, pixel game? They went in a very strong, different direction. I think I own the original Risk of Rain. They went in a very strong, different direction with that one. You also had, like, doctors and, like, beauticians and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the character classes were not, like, mercenary and, like, you could be, like, a skeleton. Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that it's, like, smashing these crystal things. Maybe it was knocking all those crabs in there. I was just fucking around, but maybe that's what it was. And we'll find out. You could play Risk of Rain 2 on stream so we can watch you struggle. I don't want to play it. I have no desire to play it. I also don't own it. So that would be kind of hard to play it if I don't own it. Hold on. I think I done seen something. Did I see something? No, I didn't. I thought there was something like glowing down there. I guess not. Nope. Alright. I mean, a game like that is definitely out of my comfort zone, for sure. And considering we've been playing a lot of stuff that's out of my comfort zone, maybe I should play something like Risk of Rain. Maybe I should. Alright, let's see if me destroying, so... Let's test hypothesis. Let's see if me destroying all those crystal things changed something. If we're back in the same age, then we know that I did something wrong. And we need to figure out whatever it is that we need to do to make progress. But if it changes... yeah, I guess it wasn't destroy all the crystals, or maybe I missed one somewhere. Maybe we can get out to the place over there. Maybe we can. Or maybe there's something on, like, the top of the hill up here that we can't quite see. Alright, let's try getting over there. Alright, so that wasn't it. Alright, well, I got no idea then. We'll try going out that way. Let's see what happens if we walk into the smog. Schmorg! Smow. Let's walk into the smow. Ah, there is a pathway. Cool. Very cool. Well, I dig that. I totally dig that. And, oh, here we go. Cool beans. There had to be a cloth here. That was actually really interesting. I like that. You couldn't see it because of all the fog. Berg. Berg, you motherfucker. That was neat. That was somewhat neat. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Let's see if there's any passages around here. We definitely need more. Uh-oh, more passages. Alright, let's see if we can interact with Hole. Hole is good to interact with. Alright, Glenn, touch Hole. No Hole to touch. Well, So there was a cloth piece over here, which was great, but there was also a piece of crystal that we broke, a crystal plant thing, so maybe... I wanna... oh. Oh, I can't go into first person right here. Huh. Wanted to see if I could, like, look upwards. Maybe we missed something. In most ages, like, almost everywhere we go, there's, like, another, like, passage. I find it strange that there isn't another one here. Is it in the hole? Put your face in there. No. Face hole. No, there wasn't anything around here. That's interesting. I think we're about to leave this portion of the level. Oh. I was trying to see if there was like a place that we could walk elsewhere, because there are those islands over there. Probably non-accessible though. And that looks dangerous. Yeah, I don't think we can get out there. Okay. Well, as unfortunate as it may be, I think we might be done here now. Okay. Alright, that was cool. We could still make it out to that building. Alright, now we can actually test out if it worked, because now I smashed all that stuff. And we fell when I walked over here, so... I don't think that there's anywhere that we can actually go. Kinda looks like there's like a little something under there, but that wouldn't really mean much. Alright. Now we can see if the theory holds true. Because there's nothing else to do here other than to, like, smash that stuff. So that's gotta be what we have to do here, is smash that shit. It's gotta be. So that makes me think that me, like, killing all the frogs was the right thing to do. Which would be really weird. That's a really presumptuous thing. I was just doing that out of shits and giggles. Because I was frustrated. Delightful. Okay. Seems like that's what we were supposed to do. I mean, it's cool. This is something different. Okay. Now we get to try to figure out what it is we do here. I like space rock. I definitely enjoy space rock. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Are we going through like... Oh, what's... Rainbow. Space rainbow. What? Oh, no, we got gravity. Standard gravity. I was hoping maybe I could fling myself into outer space here. Typical Glenn floating through space endlessly. Okay, don't go that way. That's how we'll die. Glenless space. Alright. Not really seeing anything around here. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Maybe we go out there and accost that thing in the middle. I don't know what this thing is. Or maybe we just wander to the end. You know, we get to the book over there. And that's it. Maybe kinda sorta. I don't see any pagey or anything here. No PG. There's like absolutely nothing. It's a barren wasteland of sadness and depression. I like the music though. The ethereal. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up though. Len's feeling trapped! I did it. Through the power of gravity. If I didn't know what to do in the other ages, I very much don't know what to do in this one. There was absolutely jack squat here. Alright, let's just go in and see if something happens. Maybe we do like a loop and that's it. I see shit to do there. Okay. That was unexpected. So now maybe we could just like cycle through the ages. Let's see if the building's open. I guess. Let's go swimming now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a big swim with me. Glenn's a pro swimmer. Y'all thought Michael Phelps was impressive? Y'all ain't meet Glenn. Oh yeah, here we go. Glenn the swimmer. This guy swims. Nope. Nope. Okay. I don't know why I thought it would magically be open, but I did think it would magically be open. Alright, more obtuse stuff. There's got to be something we do in that space age. Maybe I can jump over to that island. Maybe we can float in space. Let's go. Let's see if we can learn. Maybe we got some learning there to do, because I definitely didn't do anything. I wonder if now we're just gonna like cycle through all three ages. Alright, so I think my assumption is correct that when I committed mass genocide on all the crabs here, out of frustration and anger towards the game, that was actually correct, which makes me very upset and angry. There can be only one Glenn. Yep, we're just cycling through now. Something somewhere out there. I want to watch Fievel. Oh God. Game. Game. Oh, I hate this game. Yeah, I think it's the space age we got to do something in. Maybe we can make it to the island where the building was. Oh, it's nice that we could just cycle through. And maybe next time I'll remember to go over there and see if maybe we can make it out onto one of those rocks. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get I don't get it. I think that much is obvious though. I am not smart enough. Brain does not work good well. No brain work good. Me, Amy, me like banana. Amy like banana. Amy want banana. Amy friend. Ah, Congo. The most wonderful movie ever created. Everyone loved Congo. We go down here. Maybe dead. No? Oh, hell yeah, Glenn. Glenn got ups. LeBron James has got nothing on Glenn. Alright, I said I wanted to try to get over to the space island, the island over there. I don't know that we can. Yeah, it looks way too far. So, space jump, right? We are in space. Maybe it'll carry me over there. And Glenn jump! Oop. Well, I'm just as confused as before then. But the thing about this age is that I don't know what I can destroy. There's like nothing to bash in. It's just space. Maybe we can like try to get out to the device over there somehow or another. There is a rock right there. Obviously not from here, but... Oh, Glenn, you're not LeBron James. You're LeBron Shames. Shame, shame, shame. It's a shame, shame, shame. The way you mess around with my head. It's a shame the way you hurt me. Why do you use me? Why do you act? Why can you be so... Try to confuse me. Yeah, maybe we can make it over there. No. Shit. There's gotta be some place here that we do something. It's a shame. Where can we do a super Glen jump from? There's no way. Maybe a little higher? Super Glen jump from up here? It's like further back. There potentially could be something over there, but I don't think I have the ability to get over there. Yeah, I'm just confused now. What's new? Nothing. This game is like, okay, you figured something out, but now you don't know anything else. And I didn't exactly figure something out, we just got lucky. I didn't actually figure anything out. There's that. Alright, jump into the device, Glenn. Whatever this thing is, it wants you inside of it. Nope. And I thought the other ages were like completely barren. This one has absolutely nothing. There's gotta be something here. There's just gotta be. But like what? Yeah, I wasn't even close to making it out over onto that thing. I don't know that we can. Yeah, I like the peacefulness of it, but what the hell? What? I thought maybe there'd be something invisible that we could walk on. Why is there nothing here? It's the end of days. Alright, so I guess the next step is to figure out how to get that door open. Maybe since this age is like a barren wasteland more so than the other barren wastelands that we've come to. There's the only other time we can get to the tower is in the other age, so maybe we should go over there and try to figure our way through something there. I thought maybe something now that we've done stuff in like these other, lack of a better term, time periods. I don't know what else we would call them. I really don't know. It's just like jack all around here. So the only other time period we can do something in is the one prior to this. So it does not appear that we can do a thing here. There's nothing. Like, I thought the other ages had nothing in them. This doesn't have anything. I can't get over there. It'd be cool if we could get to that device in the middle. I mean, that'd be interesting, but I don't think that's within the realm of doability. It's just me in space here. Very calming. Yeah, I don't... Even more so than before, I don't know. So now we're back. In the first age or time period or whatever it is, right? So, what other subtle, nuanced thing can we do? That was still locked the last time we went over there. Has something changed here? Like, I smashed all those crystals. Did something change in this age? And now there's like... Oh, oh. Maybe we should look around a little better. Guess it wouldn't hurt, right? Wait, now there's a button! Oh. Everything has remained the same. It's identical to how it was before. I'm getting to the point where I just kind of want to be done with this. Oh. I like the idea of like figuring stuff out in this, but at the same time it feels like I'm just grasping at straws now. It's not a fun feeling. Oh, I said I was gonna like try to look down here, didn't I? See if there's some explorative areas. Glenn fail. No, well, nothing there, at least. But there were lights on in the other... Yeah, there's nothing on this building now. It's like either this is like before time or after time. going to assume it's after time. So this thing looks like more beat up now. I think that's just like a pit in the middle here. I don't think we can actually go into that. Oh, it does look like it's still got the little windows. Oh, God. There doesn't appear to be like any more paths like off to the side or anything like that. I don't know. Like the bamboo shoots are kind of gone, whatever those were. There's nothing there. Whatever the support beam things were. Yeah, and where the door was, it's just completely gone now. Which is weird. Which is really, really weird, and the etching on the side of the building is gone too. How does that stuff just disappear? Because it doesn't. Ah, I don't get it. I don't see any other places that we can, like, take off from over here. Like, this is just the only path here. Would have been interesting if there was another one somewhere around here that led us somewhere else. That'd be pretty cool. I am coming for you, oh great object in the... Yep, that's all dead, so no, there's definitely nothing you do down there. Well, I figured there was gonna be something that was gonna open up the door. So how am I supposed to... I have an idea. What if the door is on a timer from when we get into that age? So I have to like sprint over and get to it before it closes. Maybe we've had access to it the entire time, but because it's so fucking difficult to get over there, maybe that's a problem? I was really thinking that there was going to be one of those, like, pagey things where it's... I don't see anything around. Like, another one of those, like, loose pages that you can find that lead you into, like, a separate area. I kind of thought that that would lead me into the tower somehow. It doesn't? What am I missing? There is absolutely nothing in the space age. Absolutely nothing. There probably is something, I just don't know what the hell it is. It's probably something innocuous, like, there's a rock right here, and if you pick up the rock, then you... And you poop rainbows. After you poop the rainbows. then you can access the Millennium Tower. The Millennium Tower is not the tower on the rocky island. The Millennium Tower is actually a hidden, invisible tower. And you need the ability to poop rainbows to reach it. Once you poop 47.5 rainbows, exactly 47.5 rainbows, Cereal, you ran by the thing that you need. What's the thing that I need? If I run over here and the door's still closed when we get over here, we're just gonna go to a different age for now and we're gonna fuck around in something else, because this is driving me nuts. Yar! Oh god. Holy crap, first try, huh? Alright. No! Yeah, I got nothing. Dude, we got over there really fast, too. Yeah, this is just trash. All this is just fucking trash. Like, let's be so fucking secretive that you can't figure it out. That's awful. That is just genuinely fucking awful. Alright, I said I wanted to go back to... We wanted to mess around in one of these eras. Yeah, we'll go here. So my thought process is that in this terminal, we put our hand into the key device, and it activates the device. Like, it gives, like, power to stuff. So maybe there's books in this age, and there's a key device here. Maybe if I put my hand in the key device, we'll have activated stuff in the world. Like, maybe we'll be able to go into, like, another room, another area. A thought. It might not be a correct thought, but it is a thought. And right now, I don't see anything. So we're looking to do blue Bob Ogubo. Bob Ogubo. So what I'm thinking is jam hand into hole, insertion first. And now we look around maybe and see if that turns something on. Where? I don't know. It turned me on. Oh, God. Maybe it did absolutely nothing. Yeah. It's one or the other. Maybe it's in Bivin? Maybe it's in a different age, because I don't see anything that, like, fired up around here or anything like that. It's the thought that counts, right? I thought maybe it would do something, but it turns out I was wrong. It sucks. I was hoping it'd be the right idea. Seemed to me like a good idea. Put hand in thing. Give power to stuff. Touch balls. Yeah. There's nothing around here that would indicate otherwise. Love it when the game breaks so quickly. That could possibly be a thing. If we just didn't get down there fast enough to get all fondly. Let's try. It's kind of like tucked away in a corner. Maybe that does do something. Oh, shit. Blue. I can't see this. Blue. Orange. Yeah. Blue, orange, blue. Blue. Ogubo. Orange. Green. Orange. Orange. Blue. Orange. Oh, there was definitely something that happened. I see something. I saw a door over there light up. Oh, we found... That was impossible to fucking see. Well, maybe me inserting my key bracelet actually served no purpose, so... I guess we got that. I thought it was going to be down here, and then I saw that bridge, and I saw something there. Man, that shit was dirty hidden. That shit was dirty hidden. Oh, man. Alright, well, I think that was it. Maybe Bivil has some... Bivin? Beaver? I don't remember the name of the other age. Maybe that has something similar on a bridge? Alright, it looks like it was the door. Right here. This was not, all lit. Ah, looky, we got stuff here. Okay, this is definitely progress. Oh, a bunch of different pages. 1, 2, 3. It looks like 3. Maybe 4? 5? A ton of different ones. Holy crap. Okay. Sure. I don't know what we're doing, but yeah, let's get fondling on some pages. All right, we figured something out. Maybe we didn't have to touch the key thing. Maybe we just had to walk over to the bridge. Oh, ho, ho! Who would know? Where are we now? All right. I was like 2 seconds from walking out of that age to, or that time period or whatever. All right, let's stick our hand in. Lovely insertion. Oh, now we can... Well, sure. Let's go in and see what this is. Let's see what this place is called. At least we can get a name for it. I just don't understand why the books can't have names outright. Like, it would make it so much easier just to see on the page, oh, they writ the name of the age there, and I could be like, oh, that's what this is. Oh, this is where we need to go. Dakota Alley? And it's got, I don't know what the dot means as far as, like, numbering goes. This is the first time I've seen that. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a number, but I'm not quite sure what it would represent. Represent, sent. Very neat. Well, we've never been here, so this is for sure progress. Definitely makes me happy. And we walked off the ledge. That's how Glenn walks straight. In zigzag. I said walk straight. I am. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a picture? What is that? It's probably important. I don't know what we're looking at. That is 100% unrecognizable as anything. You are here. Oh, it says that. That's hilarious. The ferry's down here, so we've been to the ferry. Library, concert hall, palace, guild hall, Dakota. So we came from down here? No, right here. There's Dakota 2 and Dakota. Museum. Oh. Palace. Guild hall. Concert hall. Library. We probably want to go over to the library. I'm sorry, library. 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 Do you enjoy the library? Very much so. It is full of literature. I like the library. I mean, if you're just gonna open up, I'll come inside. All right, what is this? Oh my God, what is this stuff? So there's like a bird, another bird thing, a monkey thing, and then giant bird, murder ostrich, where people are... I don't want to go to whatever this is. This is frightening. Also, I want to see the giant creatures. Like, we're huge compared to things, and then there's giant murder creatures. Neat. Don't know what any of that's supposed to do for me, but looked cool. Well, these are big and empty podiums. Pet the giant murder creatures, right? That'd be so cool. They were only, like, shadows, though. Why weren't they filled in? They were just outlines of sorts. Like, that makes me very sad that we only got to see outlines. I want more than outlines. Was this supposed to be the library? If this is the library, then I had no idea where I was headed. Thought maybe it was a guild hall. You haven't collected those Pokemon yet. I knew there was something that was awry, amiss. Oh, bread. Neat. That pagey had bread on it. Musreal, have you happened to see Arcane? I stumbled across that on Netflix the other day. I hadn't heard of it, and it was a I just finished it the other day. It is a fantastic show. I really enjoyed that. I had no idea it had anything to do with League of Legends. It was really well done. I didn't know it had anything to do with League of Legends until like the third or fourth episode, when I was just like, what is this thing? So I looked it up and I was like, oh, because I hadn't been watching the credits. And like the first thing that pops up is like Riot Games, and I was like, see, now that would have helped. I didn't watch them because I had it on in the background while I was like doing work and stuff, so I wasn't really paying attention to it. It was really well done. I'm assuming it's gonna have a second season. I mean, it kind of ends in a very cliffhangery of sorts way. I enjoy it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Jinx is probably your best champion in League, so it was really neat that there was so much focus on her. I kind of thought that they were going to stick with Violet and Powder the entire series. I thought it was going to really focus on them, but then they brought in, I don't remember the name of the guy that created all the hex gates. I don't remember that guy's name, and the council members. I thought I was just going to focus on the two girls for the most part, and then it kind of like spread out into other people, which I was like, all right, that's fine. Caitlyn, Jace, of course his name is Jace. He's totally a Jace. I like what's happening. I like how who was the little kid? There were a bunch of little kids. He was the kid on the hoverboard. Like, he created his own little utopia inside, like, the rundown underground area. I was just like, oh, look at that. Now that's kind of cool. Look at that. Echo? What's up, Nate? Oh, you've seen it too? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. Yeah, Echo. I like him. I hope they focus more on him. If there is a season 2, I hope there's a lot more focus on him and his people, because that's really interesting. And now they've got the professor guy down there as well. The little dog creature. It makes me think he's like a Moogle, but he's not a Moogle. Just like one of those people from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, you're a League of Legends addict. You think Season 2 is going to focus on a different city area? Oh, that's a shame, because they've built so much of this area. I don't want them to do that. Fuck you. Don't do that. Don't ruin my experience. Don't ruin my experience. We're going to focus on something completely different. It doesn't make me happy, I'll tell you that. I'm not happy about that if they actually are. I would be quite displeased. I mean, maybe... Because, I mean, like, they're building up all this stuff. It would be cool if, like, we finished some of that. I mean, more is good. Regardless, more is good. If they're going to continue to make more, I'll be happy, but yeah. I don't know. Where did that show come from? Was it like, I'm assuming it was popular, so I don't know how I missed out on it, but I was I was watching. I'm always looking for like something to throw on the background when I'm doing shit. And normally I just have Twitch on in the background because it's easy, but sometimes I like to throw on like a show or something. And so I was watching the Cuphead show, which was atrocious. Don't watch the Cuphead show. Don't. That is 100% not worth your time. I thought it was going to be cool and interesting, and it turns out nope. So I was just looking through shit on Netflix, and it was like, because you watched Cuphead, watch Arcane. And I was like, what's Arcane? So I kind of just had it on in the background, not really paying much attention to it the first few episodes. And then I was just like, I feel like I have to pay attention to this. This isn't just like standard cartoon. There's a lot going on here. These people are saying words that are important. Like they're building a story. It's really cool. They did a lot with those characters. You don't know if it's confirmed they're going to go for a different area, but I think it was hinted at. That would be a shame if they did, because they built them up so much. It'd be a shame just to jump to brand new characters. I mean, I understand that. I don't know anything about League of Legends. I've seen 2 seconds of it. I have no idea how. I got nothing about the story, anything about that. I don't know anything about champions. I'm sure there's people that come from all over the world and to compete in whatever the competition is that League of Legends is. And just in the fictional universe for the champions, not saying, you know, actual real world stuff. So I'm sure that there's like a bunch of different cities and villages and stuff that all these people come from. So I'm sure there's a ton of different backstories that they can pull from and expand on. But since they chose these 2 people, I'm now invested in that and I want more. As someone that has nothing to do, and one of the things I like about the TV show is that you don't have to have any prior knowledge of League of Legends to enjoy the show. It's just well done. Like, I know nothing about the characters, I know nothing about the universe, but I can sit down, watch that, it's well told, and I can take that in and be like, wow, that was actually really well done. I'm doing all right. I'm having a bit of frustration with Uru right now. We're in a bit of a tiff, but other than that, I'm doing all right, Nate. So I would really hope, and because now I'm invested in those characters, I would really hope that they would continue along their storylines. They opened up so much, and so little has been explained right now. They just, we got some explanations for things, but then they opened up stuff, and you can't end something on a cliffhanger where Jinx or Powder is gonna blow up the council. You can't just end it there. There's something else going on there. Or maybe that's just supposed to signify the uprising of like down with the hierarchy kind of thing, you know? There's a lot to unpack in there. You know, there's a bit of a caste system. You know, you've got the elites and then everybody else, you know? And there's even like a level of even within those, in their own classes, like the elite level and the bottom dwellers, you still have classes within those. There's a lot of classism going on in there. There's a lot to unpack. It's really well done. 159 champions to pick from in about 12 different major areas they could go in. See, that's too much. We don't need to do that. Just focus on these people for now. Just finish out whatever you're going to do with their story, and then move on if you want to. I'm fine with them telling other stories. I think that's great. But I would like what they started there to at least have like somewhat of a conclusion. What's going to happen between Jinx and Violet? Is because Jace has the Hexgate powers, and they had who was the disabled guy who was dying, his buddy that he was working with on the Hexgate stuff. Like, we don't know what that guy's capable of, because he like combined the Victor, yeah, he combined the Undercity drug and the Hexgate technology and did something to himself. So there could be something going on with him as well. He could stop whatever that magic missile is, you know? There's a lot going on there still, and we still don't know what's going to happen with everybody. There's just so many open-ended stuff that's going on there. Think they should tell other stories, but not under the name of Arcane? Is Arcane specific to this? What is Arcane in relation to everything else? Like, as far as, like, the world's lore, what is Arcane? That's just the magic? So this was, Arcane is just about, like, the developing of the magic, right? I feel like they should finish the... I'm fine if they want to go on and, like, do other, you know, champions. I didn't realize that that game was just so massive. I figured there would be, like, 15 or 16 to choose from, not 159. That's a lot. That is a lot to choose from. Victor and Jace definitely survived the attack because they're still alive in League, which is... after Arcane. Got you. So, thank you for spoiling that for me. Well, if you played League of Legends, you would know. Well, I wouldn't have known that. Okay. Okay. Gosh, Musreal. You're just taking all the fun out of things. So, I mean, that's cool. So, something does happen there. But what happens? Like, how do they survive the attack then? That's fine. That's fine. And that's fair, because why would you think that is a spoiler? Because it's like part of the game. So if you've, you know, played the game, you would know. But as someone that hasn't played the game, or any desire to play the game, yeah, I didn't know. That's okay. I'm not angry about that. That's perfectly fine. I don't really have a lot vested in it, so I'm not upset. What the hell is the purpose of, like, clawing my way down into here? This area is pretty cool, but we're in some ruins, and now what? Well, that's just disappointing now, isn't it? This looks like a bar or a pub. I don't know if this will open. Maybe it's an openable door, but how would we open it? It's impossible. It's so dark in this game. So many questionable design choices in this game. So many questionable. You know, you would guess, you know, like, secret bar button, right? There's a gun under the bar so that we can shoot the intruders. Still cliffhanger, though, because we don't know about anyone else there or what happens afterwards. Yeah, I have no idea who's actually part of the game and who isn't, which I find, like, is kind of interesting. So, me having, like, no knowledge about that, I have no idea, you know, who they can kill off for, you know, like, story purposes, and who's gonna stick around otherwise, which I like. Like, I don't know who's good. Like, Vander, him dying, I was just like, oh shit, why'd they kill that guy? I liked him. Now I'm angry. You know? I thought he was gonna be around for a hot minute. He seemed really cool. And then they were just like, alright, Daddy dies. What? No, don't bring back Daddy. Victor in League, though, he's completely machine and was pretty one-dimensional. Of machine is evolution, everyone should be machine. Yeah, but that's interesting that you'll get to see, like, how he goes from, you know, human to machine, though. That's an interesting story to tell. Yeah, I mean, I could see there being a lot of potential in telling that part of that story there. Yeah, I don't see any way of going through that. Yeah, so did I. I thought he's definitely one of the more interesting characters because there's like something happening with him and he's using the technology to try to cure his illness. So there is something very intriguing happening with that guy. For sure. It's probably one of the more, I mean, him and Jinx are probably the most interesting. Violet is not exceptionally an interesting character. Neither is Caitlyn. I mean, not even Jace, to be perfectly honest. Those characters really don't intrigue me all that much. But, you know, the crazy, wild characters that you're not quite sure what's going to happen with them, those are the interesting ones. Like, Jace seems fairly one-dimensional. Like, they're trying to give him stuff to make him interesting, but he's just not. Caitlyn and Vi, they're fine. Caitlyn and Vi are fine. I don't have, I mean, Vi at least has some interest because she's Powder's sister. So to me, there's at least something there to keep her interesting. She's fairly one-dimensional too. Huh. What the hell is the point of this path then? Really strange. Came all the way down there for seemingly is nothing. There we go. Jinx is just nuts in that show, yes. But it's interesting to see how she becomes that way, though. I mean, she doesn't start out that way. You know, we kind of get to see her. I mean, not really. They gloss over like a 10-year time period. Yeah, Jace is definitely kind of boring. And they don't hint super heavy at it, but there is a bit of an implication that there's like maybe more to Vi and Caitlyn's relationship. Like there might be something because Caitlyn at one point goes, "Well, what about us?" You know, referring to the two of them specifically, and Vi's just like. So I mean, they definitely imply that there's like a little bit more to their relationship, which. So at least there's something like interesting happening there. You know, like they each have a little bit more at stake than, you know, just, you know, positions. You know, there might be some feelings in there. My feelings! But yeah, some of the characters aren't great. But most of it is entertaining. I enjoyed it. The point is, I knew nothing about it. It came out of nowhere and made me go, "Oh, I like this." For me, it came out of nowhere. For everyone else that, you know, is in the know. So this is where we came from, was over here. So where was I? First 3 episodes were your favorite? They were all pretty good. So I went down to, where were we? The concert hall? It definitely wasn't the ferry. Maybe that led into the ferry. They did really well with making it enjoyable for both League players and people that knew nothing. That's the hardest sell. That's the hardest sell, is to not just do fan service. Because you want to be able to please the people, but that's a niche audience. That's, I mean, regardless how big the game is, it's niche. You want to reach a brand new fan base, you know? That's what you want to do. You don't just want to please the fans. You want to please other people as well, people that know nothing about it. And I think they did a very good job about that. I still have zero desire to play League of Legends, but I do like the fact that it just wasn't fan service, because a lot of movies, like video game movies, require you to have knowledge of what's happening already to fill in the gaps that they skip over. Lots of comic book movies do that. Video games are a lot more. There really hasn't been good video game adaptations into any form of media. Maybe books and comics might be okay, but as far as like visual media, like TV shows and stuff, like there really haven't been. Maybe there's one or two good adaptations. Maybe. Most of them don't do well, and a lot of the adaptations, like I said, require you to have knowledge, and then a lot of it is fan service, so it pushes out the casual person and says, we're just feeding the fan base, which is niche. And this expands beyond that, which is really good. That's really important to do something like that. It shows that the people that created this actually took a lot of time and care to create something that could reach out in that way. And I think that's really impressive. You know, it shows that they just wanted to tell a good story and not be so concerned with getting caught up in you know, pleasing the video game fans. They just wanted to tell a well-made story. And being that I have no knowledge of League of Legends or how, I don't think there's a single player like campaign in that. So I'm assuming that the only lore really comes in the form of like background origin stories of sorts. Like there's like a bio of a character and you're like, okay, I'm going to choose robot guy. I'm going to choose big hammer guy. I'm going to choose magician guy. And there's, you know, like a 2-paragraph blurb on them, and there's your information of the game, you know. That's my assumption. Maybe there's more to it than that, but I'm assuming there's not like really in-depth lore in League of Legends. It's very superficial. Or as I like to call it, tertiary. It's a large assumption I'm making. It's a very large assumption, but I think the show is really well done, that it can reach and access people that aren't part of that universe already. And for that, I can definitely say I appreciate it. So I had a pretty fun time watching it. Wonder if we can get over there. I don't think so. We're all blocked off. Maybe we'll get over there. We have a bunch of different areas we can explore. There were like 4 or 5 different pages in that other room, so if we don't find anything here, we can just go back there. So that used to be the case, but now they have writers to do stories for the champions, and they're expanding it heavily. Did this come in the wake of Arcane? Because I would say, like, all right, now that makes sense. Now that they saw how successful that is, they really want to drive that stuff home at this point. That would be my guess. How are they implementing that? I guess that's my question. How are they implementing that then? What do we have here? Okay, okay. Let's just jam our hand into the key bladder for that sexy insertion. Uh-oh. This is the library. Look at all the books. Oh my god. Please all be in Dunny. Please all be in Dunny. Please all be in Dunny. You know how long it's gonna take to read through all this? Mm-mm. 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 No. Just absolutely no. Absolutely no. We'll be there for 3 hours reading that shit. It's been going on for a while, but if you think of when development started for Arcane, you suppose it lines up because they started Arcane right after the music video champion reveal for Jinx. Oh, so she kind of, so they were like, here's a new champion, and also we are gonna write a story about her. And also here's an 8-episode story. 9-episode, sorta, pseudo about her. It's about more than just her, but I figured she was like one of the original ones. But like I said, I know nothing about the game. Yeah, that was just way too much. That library had too much info. We might need it. I very well may have to read through all that. Swear to God, I hope we don't, but we might have to. I just don't. I don't want to do that right now. That is a good long while of reading. There's a lot around here. Where the fuck are we going? They don't tell us they were doing Arcane at that point, but they said that was the timeline later. Click. Not on mobile. Runeterra, begin exploring. What? No, that's too much for me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm already playing a game about puzzling and clicking and reading. Nope. Nope. Thanks for the link, Muserial. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. 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 We're good. It's a map of the League world, and you can click around the city's champions and see the stories here. That's cool. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. I've got enough lore going on in my brain right now for one day. My mind is all a boggle right now. All a boggle. What does all a boggle mean? Don't know. It's a lot. You didn't expect you to go into it, but the presentation is nice. It looked like something. I clicked on something. The world map opened up. So yeah. It looked like there was a lot going on there. Well, that's interesting. So they started out with not much, and now they feel like they're gonna expand into more. I dig it. I dig it. Make the product more interesting to get the player more involved. We must give them lore. Lore to these children is a drug. We must get them addicted. Next, microtransactions. Is League of Legends a free-to-play game? It is, isn't it? You really enjoy League lore? It's a shame the only games are a MOBA and a card game. Which are definitely not games that are... I mean, card games can have lots of lore and stuff in them. Card games can have lots of story and stuff in them. I don't know really. I don't really play MOBAs, or I don't think I've ever played a MOBA before, so I don't know how those things are situated, but I'm assuming games that are usually just strictly online related tend not to have deep lore. Ah, we looped around. Yeah. That's where I was over there. We've seen that before. I've seen that a couple of times from some, like, outlooks. There's nothing we can do over there, it seems. At least, maybe we can. Oh, should I go back over there later? You play a lot of League, and you would not recommend it. You could buy champions with real money or game currency, so they're not all unlocked at one time. I got no desire. I have zero desire to play something like that. Online stuff doesn't really, like Mario Kart, that's really my bag. You know, some Destiny smattered in here and there. But, like, you know, Destiny isn't mandatory you do anything online, you know? There's a lot of fun stuff to do online. It's never mandatory. I've certainly limited my online interactions. Mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's easy. I did play Rocket League for a while. We got like a couple 100 hours in Rocket League. Riot's making a fighting game and an MMO. And I'm assuming the MMO is based on the League of Legends. If that's the case, then yeah, there'll be a shit ton of lore in that. Maybe you get to make your own champion in the MMO. Create your champion. Put Nico in the fighting game. You're going to be so excited. I don't know what that means, but I hope they do it just for you. I mean, if you have 159 characters, I'm assuming they're not going to put all 159 into a game, and I'm sure they're going to, like, handpick certain ones. So, not all fans are going to be pleased with their choices. It's cool running around here, but also, we're not doing anything. Like, alright, the area's big, great. This is kind of boring. League of Legends.com. Nico. Hailing from a long-lost tribe of Vastaya, Nico can blend into any crowd by borrowing the appearances of others, even absorbing something of their emotional state to tell friend from foe in an instant. No one is ever sure where or who Nico might be. Did I read that snarky enough? I am not surprised that that's your favorite character. I have no idea what any of the other champions, the Curious Chameleon. Oh man, I love video games. I love video games. Nico, the Curious Chameleon. I'm not surprised. I don't know what any of the others look like, Musrio, but I'm not surprised. I got caught, dang it. Quit messing with my stuff. Alright, don't know where the hell we are, but... So... This area is massive. Oh my god. Hey look, here's another room with 80 fucking books. No. No. I've read so much in this game. There's too much lore in this game. Maybe there's more Nico lore. You know there's Nico lore. Who else would it be? The story of Myrta, taken from book 28b. Translation, Nick, first draft. In the time of Myrta, could be any of those. In the 196th year of his reign, Jolatha, his mother, came to him in his bedroom. Oh, I don't like incest porn. Oh God. Oh God. This is fan fiction. Oh God. Nasty ass incest fan fiction. Throughout the city of Myrta, and his craving lust for women. And his mom. And his mom. And none knew this weakness. A weakness of choice is more literal, more than his own mother. Oh, I really don't like where this is going. Oh my God. So, it was that Jolatha brought with her the woman Ramel, who worshipped the tree. Ramel's beauty was well known in Dunny, especially among those who worship the tree, and especially among the kings, plural. Kings is here, although I don't know why, maybe implied the whole king's palace or history, not sure. But, as it was, though, the king could have any object in Dunny. Ramel had been held from him by his mother until now, and she offered her son Ramel in exchange for her own purposes. But, what are your purposes? The king asked, for do you think me so foolish as to give you anything you want for a mere woman? Of course not, my son, but, as you know, you have watched Ramel from afar for many years. You have talked to your advisors and plotted the ways in which you could make her yours, but you have been unable even to look upon her so closely until this day that I have brought her to you. So do not think I'm so foolish so as to believe that this woman is a mere woman. You have spoken truthfully. In fact, as I gaze upon her now, I have never imagined her to be so beautiful. She is like a statue, without flaw. But even so, do you think I would give you whatever you wish for even a woman such as this? Now Jolatha was cunning, and Myrta was eager for Ramel, and every day Jolatha brought the woman into the king's bedroom, and every day she offered her son, the woman Ramel, in exchange for her own purposes. Her son, the woman Ramel. Wait, what? I believe it. And as the nights passed, Myrta became unsatisfied with those who were already his. He became spiteful of those who came to his bedroom, for none compared to the woman Ramel, whom his mother continued to withhold from him, and finally he could resist his mother's arguments no longer. And Jolatha came to his bedroom with the woman Ramel, and King Myrta began to speak. The woman has ruined my life. There is none like her in all my ages, and you bring her to this room night after night. Those who I have found beautiful have faded in comparison to this one, and I no longer find pleasure in them. Therefore, I am no longer satisfied with anything, and I will not be satisfied until this woman is mine. What is it that you ask of me? Whatever it is, I will give. You have my word. Very well, my son. I will talk to you tomorrow. And Jolatha gave the woman Ramel of the worshippers of the tree to her son, and Ramel was King Myrta's from that day forward. At dawn, of the next day, Jalatha came to Maerta while he was still sleeping and told him her purposes. The Guild of Writers has long had their rules, their restrictions, and their ancient oaths. But you realize, my son, that these words are old now, and no longer the ways of our people. Rinaref was responsible for them, and they are like a collar around our necks, growing even tighter and preventing us from moving forward. It is time that we are freed. Even Maerta was disturbed, but there are none who would agree to this. The oath is as stone. It cannot be altered, for it has never been, and yet not only do you ask me to change the oath, but contradict the things it says? And Jalatha grew angry. Are you so foolish? Do you think I asked you to carry out the impossible? There is but one thing that must be changed, one thing that will give us freedom. It is the Dunny who have created the art as we know it, not Yavo. Thus, since it is true, it is us who can determine the rules of the art, not the ancient religious writings. They will view it as blasphemy, the king responded, but I will do as you say. And so, King Maerta spoke to the Guild of Writers. His words were well crafted, often from his mother, and his argument strong, for they too Jalatha gave him. And his effort was great, for there was no other woman besides Rommel, and it was the woman that he lived for. However, though many in the Guild of Writers were easily convinced by the sharp words of the king, there was one who was not. Grand Master Tremmel was old in age and wise beyond even his years, and his decision was hard. The word is a certain kind of stone that was considered to be the most hard and immovable. He would not be moved. Never will we change what Eilish has written in the oaths. Never we will change what we have spoken for generations. Never will we allow a crack to be opened in the great wall of our guild. For is it tyranny that you seek? But is tyranny not the reason we exist? For Tremmel could see the plans of Jalatha even in the words of the king, and Tremmel knew that if the ancient religious writings did not determine their fate, the hearts of men would rule, and there would be nothing to stop Jalatha from having her way. And so for 3 days Tremmel stood to the words of the king. For 3 days the king would return to his palace and receive new words from his mother. For 3 days, the anger of Jalatha burned against Tremmel and grew stronger. And so it was that, on the 4th day, when the king was no longer welcome to the guild, Grandmaster Tremmel was found hanging from a tree, his body covered in blood. The king was sad when he heard the news, for he held no bitterness in his heart toward Tremmel. But when Jalatha heard the news, she was overjoyed and ordered the king to the Guild of Writers to change the oath and carry out her own purposes. But as it was, the death of Tremmel had breathed boldness into the guild, and in unison they denounced the wicked evil that had killed their Grand Master, and vowed that the oaths of the guild would never be changed, and that there would be no more discussions. So Jalatha devised other plans, for she knew that even she could not change such determined, the same word is used above, the hardened stone, guildsman. And King Maerta lived with Rommel, and he was satisfied with all those who visited his room again. Even as he was filled with pleasure, Jalatha plotted evil, and the city in which he lived grew weak, probably ready for a Dr. Watson review. Ugh, Dr. Watson. Whoops. The story of Kedri, taken from book 42b. Translation, Nick. First draft. Kedri loved his people, and the people of Dunny loved their king. Just burp. For Kedri did well in the eyes of Yavo, and sought to serve those whom he led. In the 48th year of his reign, Kedri roamed the streets of Agura and was greatly disturbed. For even though all people, rich and poor, loved their king, Kedri saw that the entire island of Agur was filled with those who were prosperous and those who governed Dunny. Where are my people? Kedri asked to those who walked with him. All around you, they answered, pointing to the crowds that followed them. Yet I do not see my people here. I see masters of the guild, and I see owners of our stores, but I do not see those who have no option to join our guild, or those who built the stores. Where are my people on this island? So the king called together his counselors and expressed his disappointments, and he ordered that a new place isn't right, but I'm having trouble with this word, not the usual district word either, although that might be a better translation, or home, be built on the island, and that the name of the place be Shamathan. He ordered that Shamathan be made available not to those who did possess the wealth and stature of the elite, but to those who were not so fortunate. Still, they were his people, and the area was built, and Kedri was joyful to see his people live in such a place. Same word again. A short while later, after the area of Shamathan began to grow, Kedri was walking through the city, conversing with his people, and telling them of his plans. And Kedri was led to the common library because he wanted to see the ages that he had heard his people talk of. And again, the king was disturbed, and he asked his advisers, where are the books that the great Dunny have written? All around you, they answered, pointing to the rows of books that line the shelves. Yet I do not see the ages of our people here. I see ages that resembled failed school assignments for the students of writers. I see ages that not even those students would visit, much less a king. So I will ask again, where are the great ages of Dunny? So the king returned to his palace and ordered his counselors to bring his most prized book, The Age of the Kings, written during the reign of his grandfather, to the common library, so that the people of Dunny might be able to see the skills of the great writers, even as he had seen them. And the people loved their king more than they had before. So the king called his advisers and ordered them to add to the great temple so that Yavo might be pleased, and so all of Dunny could visit their god. Really, it's a form of Yavo again. I thought God made more sense, though. In his house, just as those with money, an inherited kind of money, were allowed to do. The king ordered them to add to the opera house so that all of Dunny could hear the skills of song of the people, just as those with money, an earned kind of money, were allowed to do. The king ordered them to add to the district of Balari so that the area started by King Rakiri might not fall into despair, but be treated as all other areas of the city, and that all of Dunny might live in prosperity, just as those with money, both earned and inherited, were allowed to do. And all people of Dunny grew to love their king more than they had before. Some trouble spots here. Seems there were a few different kinds of money words. Might need help with those, as well as the whole place thing. No, no. At least there's just 3 here. It's not like that library that had like 800 books. That didn't help. You were expecting the last sentence to be like, serial killer, please push ball 15 seconds and pause for 2 minutes, and you win. Well, this is actually a different DLC. So I don't know what we're doing in this DLC. I have no idea what our goal in this is. Absolutely no idea. I think we're supposed to activate the Great Zero. And I think we have coordinates that are supposed to help us do that. I think that's what they want us to do. There's two. There's 2 DLCs. There's 2 Dunny, which is the one that we're in right now. And the one we were in prior to that was Way of the Shell, I believe. And they're equally confusing messes. They're both equally confusing messages. Messes. Yes. The story of Mayemen. I'm going with Meeman. We Meeman. First draft. And a dark sickness spread through the city, and sores broke out on the skin of those who the sickness touched. Might be better translated infected, but touch fits with the literary style. and some began to die. The sickness came from Yesephe, where the large trees grew, and where the wood of Yaman was harvested. As it was there was great fear in the houses of all those who lived with Yaman close to them. And so great fear spread through the king's household, and through all those who worked in the halls of the guilds, and those who looked over the city. Such fear overcame the minds of reason, and many began to flee the city and run to the other places that were available to them. But King Meman was angry at those who ran and was himself unafraid, literally not of fear. And so he called for the healer, Grandmaster Shemef, to come to his room, and though Shemef was preparing to flee, he obeyed his king and came to him quickly. Grandmaster Shemef, the king asked his healer, have you not read the histories of our people? Have you not been instructed in the ways of those who led your guild in the generations before you? Are you not aware of the plague that this place has already seen? My king, it is for these reasons that I'm prepared to flee, for I know those who died, and those who were unable to prevent it from taking hold of them. I know of this plague in detail. And the king answered, depart. I have no time for you, Shemef. Depart to your own age, and do not return to this place again. May it be that my eyes never look upon your face again. And Shemef departed from King Meman, and he never saw him again. And King Meman called for Guildmaster Anem of the Guild of Healers. And though Anem was preparing to flee, he obeyed his king and came to him quickly. Guildmaster Anem, the king asked his healer, have you too not read the histories of our people? Have you not heard the ways of those who led your guild 3,000 years ago? My king, of course. It is for these reasons that I know that what may happen to our people. It is for that reason that we must protect ourselves first, so that we may protect those who trust us for protection. Say protection again. It is not how I would have thought. Depart with your master, and may I never see you again, King Meman ordered. And King Meman called for the guildmaster Rahman of the Guild of Healers. And though Rahman was preparing to flee, he obeyed his king and came to him quickly. Guildmaster Rahman, the king asked his healer, tell me that you have read the histories of our people and been instructed in the ways of your guild. Tell me you have heard of the destruction of the sickness that overcame our people 3,000 years ago. Of course, my king. It is for these reasons that we must bring the ancient books to another age, so that we may study our records and learn in the ways that we must fight. But to stay here would be suicide. It is, as I would have thought. Depart with your master, and may you never see the light of the lake again, King Meman ordered. And King Meman was greatly disturbed and troubled, and he stayed in his room for 4 nights. His servants brought food for him, but he refused to eat, and his servants brought advisors, but he refused to speak. And all of those around him became worried, even as more of the city became empty. And finally King Meman called for Guild Captain Iram of the Guild of Healers. And Iram was studying in the guild, and he obeyed his king and came to him quickly. Guild Captain Iram, the king asked his healer, tell me that you have read the histories of our people and been instructed in the ways of your guild. Tell me that all of Dunny is running in fear of a sickness that can be defeated. Of course, my king, it is for these reasons that I have not left my class since I first heard of the sickness appearing in the district where the trees appear. I understand that our father, the honored guildmaster Jason, worked for 6 years even after the book of Berneni was found. He worked day and night and stood by our people as he sought to save them from the sickness that had even infected our king. It is for these reasons that I will not leave this place until this sickness is no longer in our city. Tell me whatever you need, and it will be yours. You are most honored in this palace today, and Dunny will be saved because of you. And King Meman was filled with joy, and he ate from the food his servants brought him, and spoke with the advisors who came to speak. Unfortunately, all the food had mold and murdered him a fortnight later. As it was, Iram spent day and night without sleeping for 4 more days, and on the 5th day the cure was found, and the sickness was deadly no longer. And King Miman gave the Guild of Healers to Iram, and he was known as Grand Master from that day forward. Shemef, Anam, and Raman were restricted from the Guild of Healers, and never again allowed inside of it, or of the palace, or of any of the king's dwellings and structures. And King Miman ordered the surveying of a new section of the city to be called Nuwaril. And this section was to be away from the city, so that any sickness brought from the other worlds would not be brought to the heart of the city, but instead away from it, so that fear would not spread again. And he ordered that the story of Grandmaster Iram be taught to all those who were instructed by the Guild of Healers from that day forward, so that none would forget the power of Dunny and the great strength of their medicines and learning. Seems a good place to stop. I've filled in a few words that I weren't sure about, but overall feel pretty good about this one. I weren't sure. Night. It's actually a time, a period of time, if those didn't know. It's not just a game. So, take that. Knowledge. Oh, oh, oh. There's like a ladder and shit over there. Let me in. I have found the great and impenetrable invisible wall. Man, what the fuck? I mean, this is all great and stuff, but like, we're not making any progress. Like, I don't know what we're doing. I mean, sure, all right. Oh, drool lore. But like, where's the game progress, bruh? Where's that sexy in-game progress? Right, great. We found thing over here. I don't want any of this. I wanna win gamey. When can I win game? Game. When can I win you? When can win? When can win? Alright, there's an upstairs. Let's see if these doors open. Ah, those doors are racist. You could tell by the way they didn't open. Super racist doors. What? Well, why isn't there an invisible wall there? 8 kajillion invisible walls, but not one there. 8 kajillion. I don't know where we were, but I think with me touching all those, like, key points, maybe we'll be able to... That might have been, like, the museum or something? Library, courtyard, concert, foyer... Palace, alcove, concert, foyer. Yeah, do it. It could be the library courtyard. Let's try the library courtyard. Library. I don't know, maybe. It was! Yay! Cereal gets a peanut.
Anybody want a peanut? Come on, pretty lady. I'll catch you.
Andre the Giant, what a treasure. I need to watch The Princess Bride again. Oh. Interesting. That looks like a jumpy place. We could do some platforming. Alright, don't run off the ledge again, like a fool. Alright, so maybe we can wander around there somehow. Aha! This is how the wanderings begin. Oh, great. Damn it, Glenn! Clearly not my fault. Totally, okay. Whoop. Alright, how's the camera gonna move? Alright, this is very easy. Easy game for baby. Alright, alright. It's a rock. Okay. Oh, can we go in crack? We are not allowed in crack. Gotcha. I swear to God. Is everything in this game just pointless? Is it? Is it? Hey, look, we're gonna change the camera angle here and all this to make you think like there's a point in the platforming over it. There isn't. There's no reason for it. What the fuck? Alright, I don't think we went up this way. Glenn just works out all the time. Like, this guy should be in better shape. Glenn is addicted to the workout. I don't think up was what I wanted. Nope. This is where we came from. This is the direction we came from, so I wanted to go to the... I thought we had come from the right. We had not. We have not been down there. Whatever's over there, that is not where we've been. I don't know what we're looking for. I don't know what I'm trying to find. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. This is very, very, very confusing. I mean, the area is cool, but there's no direction. Oh. There is no, you can go to the right. Oh. Okay. Got it. Sure thing. Whoops. Thought there was more optionals there. But there weren't. There's weren't. Alright, we got Conundrum Brain. I guess we'll go back down here. We still have... We can go back into that other room that we opened up by doing Babo Goobo. There were like 5 or 6 like different like little places that we could touch. We can see where some of those other little pages lead us. Bab o goobo. Bab? I don't know what this is. Maybe this is supposed to be the concert hall? The concert hall foyer. It's pronounced foyer. No, it's foyer. Definitely foyer. There's an R in there. It's a French word? Right, but still foyer. Like, mealy. Mealy. Those probably aren't going to open, but the camera shifts right here to these. It does something wild there, so I feel that there's something around here that opens up these doors. These are ornate and unique looking, and the camera's getting all wild around there, so they're focusing on it. So there's definitely something to do with those. So somewhere in the city, there is a thing we fondle. Give the old fondle bondle. They light up. We go through door. Maybe we got to read all those books in the library. It's like 800 books in there. All right, maybe 800's a bit of an exaggeration, but there's... Maybe that was the museum. There is... They looked like there were 30. It looked like there were 30. At least. That's a big number. I don't want to read through 30 different books. Like, reading through 6 or 7 is already kind of, like, asking a lot. 30? I think that's too much. I think this game went overboard there. Maybe a little too much. Alright, I think I've kind of explored all the different passages. We can't go down here. This is the only place I can't go down, so... We've looked about just about every cubby hole we can get into. So I kind of want to go back. We'll get back to the hub world. We'll go to Kirill. And... we'll go look. The only thing out of curiosity here that we found was this picture. But, like, what is that of? I can't even tell what the hell that is. Like, is it 2 people humping? Is it people doing naked boom boom dance? The 1-2 got your nose? I don't know what that is. I can't make out heads or tails or whatever that is right there. I have no idea. All right, so we're gonna go back to Kirill. Oh, you know what I want to do? No. I want to go to Bevan. I want to see if Bevan has the same lights on its own bridge that overlooks that stone garden. That's what I want to see. It does. But, so, it was Bob Ogubo in that one. So I'm guessing, since they're inverted worlds, we can... Did I write Bob Ogubo? I did. So it's... orange, blue, orange, orange, green, orange, blue, orange, blue. Maybe? Maybe not. What I did there, I tried doing the inverted thing. Maybe I have to stick my hand in the thing. Maybe we have to do that first? I did that first the last time. Or maybe we just do the same thing. Guess we can try again. We can do the original Bob Ogubo. Blue. Orange. Blue. Orange. Green. Orange. Orange. Blue. Orange. Nope. Orange. Do the backwards thing again. Orange. Blue. Orange. Orange. Green. Orange. Blue. Orange. Blue. I don't think it has any effect in this age. I think just Kirill. Or maybe there's something else we do with those lights. Alright, back on in. We'll go to Kirill and go through the, I can't believe I ran by that so many times without realizing it was there. I so desperately was seeking that out and just could never find it. Maybe it did something with these doors? Okay. There might be another code for this age if we want to get into that. I don't know if that other door would open up. I just figured that if it worked in Kirill, then it should work in Bevan. It's just since Kirill is like the inversion, like a mirror image, I figured we would do the exact opposite in Bevan, and then it would open the door. But I guess that's not how it works. So there's one more area we can get to, it looks like. Or at least one more area that's got like a shortcut to it. Yeah, whatever it was, it didn't open up the other door. There might be a way to open up the other one. I had no idea what it is right now. I figured it'd be the inversion of Bob Ogubo. Ogubo. Okay, so I went in that one. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go in this one. I've not been in this one. I don't know where it's gonna bring me. This is like the museum area. This is where all the books are. Them nasty books. Or like the 30,000 fucking books. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so not 30, but Jesus Christ. Serial, read all of them. No. No. There may be a hit in one of them. There's probably a really good chance that one of those has like important information in it. There's probably a really good chance that it does. Not going to do it. At least not quite yet. At least not quite yet. Because, holy crap. Look, I don't mind reading, but 26 separate books? That's at least 26 pages. And we can assume, like, the bare minimum is 4 or 5. That's a lot of reading. It's over 100 pages, and, no. Just straight up, no. That to me seems, what's the word I'm looking for here? Fucking excessive. This looked like the library. Okay. We've been there. I'm taking that, even if I do recognize it, I'm gonna take the passageway anyways. I don't know if it'll add to like the books I have in my home office. Alright, so that was the third one. I think there's 5. There might just be 4, but I think there's 5. And if we don't figure out what the hell to do here, we gotta figure something out in the game. Oh, no, 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 no. That'd have been a boo-boo. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I don't think we've been here. I don't think we've been here. No sirree, Bob. Hell yeah. Alright, new place. That's what I'm talking about. Know what I'm talking about? Ah, we can read. And the camera's being crazy. The Great Zero. I don't like this. Draft copy 1.04 DRC. I think this is what we were looking for through all of this. All right, welcome to the Great Zero. You'll notice a number of different areas to the Great Zero structure, as well as a number of various machines. We apologize for the great detail, but the structure and related mechanisms and systems are somewhat complicated. Antechamber. You are currently standing in the Great Zero antechamber. Though you can see the Great Zero machinery through the small window, access to the Great Zero courtyard is not available directly from the antechamber. In order to access the plaza, you need to upload 5 Great Zero markers into the Great Zero system and link into the plaza via your nexus. That's probably important. 5 Great Zero markers. I think the markers are the nexus points. The ones with the square and then the dot in the middle. So maybe we'll be able to get one in here. Or maybe we have it. I don't know. Great Zero marker uploads. Great Zero markers found in numerous locations throughout the cavern are fairly easy to find, and by following a few easy steps, simple to upload into the system. Once you have a key, version 2.0 or higher, which you have if you have linked here by way of the Nexus, you will still need to upgrade your key to retrieve marker coordinates. This might be where the coordinates come in. That can be done easily by placing your key into the upload machine in this room. The first time a key is inserted, yes, insertion, the system will enable your key to retrieve markers. If you see 5 faint colored lights on your key, then you have properly enabled your key to retrieve markers. 2. Find GZMs. They are located throughout the cavern in a variety of locations. Please note that markers can be in a large variety of places, not just the more common paths. However, be aware that these markers will not be visible unless they sense an upgraded key within 25 feet. Oh, so we haven't found them. This is something different. 3. Before the point they are visible to the naked eye, as long as there is an unobstructed view, the small light on your key will also begin to flash as an indicator. Once you see the GZM, you will need to touch it. Fondly, we got our fondling gloves on. You will know the GZM has been registered if one of the faint lights turns solid. 4. Once you have found 5 GZMs and have 5 solid lights on your key, you will need to return here to the antechamber and upload your GZMs into the system. You can use the same machine you used to initiate your key to do that. Great Zero Courtyard. 1. Once you have uploaded the 5 GZMs, you will find a new link in your Nexus that will take you to the Great Zero Courtyard, the central location of the Great Zero neutrino dispenser. 2, you will see another upload machine inside of the courtyard, as well as a couple of doors towards the back of the room. So now it makes more sense that this world that we've been running through is completely empty. There is stuff around here. We just haven't had the opportunity. We've been looking around at dead ends and stuff and me going, oh, while there is stuff to find, we just didn't have the ability to find it. Great Zero Calibration Center Access. 1. Oh, did I read 2? You will see another upload machine inside of the courtyard, as well as a couple of doors toward the back of the room. Great Zero Calibration Center Access. 1. The calibration center located beyond the courtyard cannot be accessed unless a key is registered more GZMs, more than the 5 that are needed to access the courtyard. Registering is done the same way as listed above. You'll have a new set of faint lights. As GZMs are found, they will turn into solid again. 2. Once the second set of GZMs have been uploaded in either the courtyard or the antechamber, the doors leading to the calibration center will automatically open for you from that point forward. Great Zero Calibration Center. 1. Most important to the calibration center are the 4 Great Zero maintenance units, GZMU, toward the back, as well as the calibration imager, CI. 2. Once you have uploaded 20 Great Zero markers in upload machines in either the antechamber or courtyard, you will be allowed access to the machines and the ability to find a new type of marker known as a calibration Great Zero marker, CGZM. Oh my god. Calibration Great Zero markers. 1. Once you have reached the Great Zero Calibration Center, your key only needs to finish the calibration process by synchronizing calibrations with the Great Zero itself. 2. There are 4 machines that enable you to carry out the final task. 3. You will need to receive a coordinate from one of the 3 machines, the 4th is not yet available, and find the single marker at that coordinate. Similar to the early markers, it will only become visible when you have entered a certain radius, and you will have to touch it. After you have found the first one, you will need to return to the calibration center and insert your key into one of the machines. At that time, you will be able to read one of the 3 coordinates on your key. After the second, you will be able to read 2. After the third, you will be able to read 3. At that point, the 4th will become available. After you have found the 4th marker, your key will be calibrated. If the Great Zero has not been turned on, it will also be turned on. Is that true, Laxman? We obviously hasn't tested this. 9, and you're finished. Congratulations. We at the DRC hope that this document has provided you a better understanding of the key and Great Zero functionality. We also hope you realize how vital your success is to help calibrate our Great Zero. We appreciate your support greatly. Is this too mushy? Might be a little over the top. Again, thank you for visiting the Great Zero, and we appreciate your patience and support. Okay. Well, we've got stuff we need to do. The camera just doesn't know where it wants to be right now. All right, so we're ready for insertion. All right. So there's one here. Oh boy. All right, well, I guess we get to go exploring again. Yay. Yeah. Hey, Siri, you sound so thrilled. I am. There was one more place in Kirill we hadn't been to yet, so let's go check that out first, and then we'll go wander around. Alright, so I'm assuming everything is in the cavern, like all the markers are in the cavern, so we just need to wander around, look, and see if we can find any of these markers. It might all be within the like city limits. Well, this is progress. Cool. Oh my god, this is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass, isn't it? It totally is. It totally is. So we've got 2. We need 3 more. So we're gonna have to wander all these areas, I'm assuming multiple times, to find this shit. Oh, oh. If there's 20, maybe there's not like a specific order we find them in. Maybe they're just strewn throughout. And we can just go into, you know, a bunch of different areas and just locate shit. That would actually be really good. Because that would take some, like, stress out of finding, like, I thought maybe we were going to be stuck, like, finding specific ones, like 5 specific markers. But if that's not the case, and it's just 5 in general, then we're good to go. I thought they were, like, specific. But if they're, like, all strewn throughout, you know, the ages here, then we're actually in decent shape. It won't be as... It still could be hard, but it won't be nearly as bad as I thought it would be. For that, I can appreciate it. Okay. I mean, we came in here with a purpose, so I wanna go try that last one. All right. What do we got? Where are you at? It's 4. The only downside is we won't know. Like, I could easily miss out on one. Easily. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We haven't been in this one. Oh, away we go. I want to go to Bivin. Fair. All right, before we do this, before we go anywhere in here, I want to go to Bivin. Let's grab the stuff there. If there is stuff there, I'd like to find it there. And if I can find more than Bevan, sorry, Bevan, not Bivin, Bevan. And if I can find more than the allotted amount at one time, we're good. We'll find out if there is any in Bevan. If there is, maybe we'll be able to find extra. Berkster. I don't know how big the radius is. Kind of hoping we'd have like the exact same thing in Carol as in Bevan. Guess not. Not so easy. Yeah, we'll go down here first. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I figured of all places that alcove. Okay, here's our 5. All right, let's go check out the stones here. Looks very nice now that the lights are on, though. Bob Ogubo. Be hilarious if there was just one in here. Or maybe we can only find 5 at a time. It is solid, yeah, maybe we can only find 5 at a time. We'll have to come back in here, I guess. So we have to go back to Kirill? It'd be real nice if we were able to, like, warp right back into there. Maybe once we get to the courtyard, because we're going to the antechamber, we're going to have access to the courtyard after this. Maybe when we get in there, that'll give us a warp point. I mean, in some small way, I kind of like scavenger hunts. I kind of like scavenger hunts. It'd be cool if we had music, though. So 1, 2. At some point, this coordinate that we got has to come into play. From Douglas Sharper. It's gotta come into play in some way. Okay, here we go. Insertion. Right? Said we needed 5, right? Have 5 solid lights on your key. You will need to return here to the antechamber and upload your GZMs into the system and use the same machine. Once you have uploaded 5 GZMs, you will find a new link in your Nexus. That will take you to the Great Zero Courtyard. So this is our Nexus, I think. And there's no real point in going back to it yet. We'll go back to Bevan. We'll just check and see if there's one here. Because I need way more. Where is it? Rezero. I kind of want to go in there. Fuck it. We'll go there. I'm too curious not to. Alright, so we need to find like 20 or something like that now. Let's see if there's any cool beans stuff in here. Okay, that's what they call our Nexus. I didn't know what that was called. That is definitely a hub.
Hubba? Hubba.
Saw it go red there. It's gonna be tough. Whoa. Giant crystal rock. Like this. I like it. And these doors won't open until we power up the courtyard again. I'm gonna go to the other side just to make sure that there's not another GZM, jism. Have to make sure it doesn't have a jism. And then we'll go back to Bevan, and then we'll go to the main big area of the cavern. I guess that's what they're calling it. Actually, we'll go to the ferry next. Because that's not too big of an area to explore. Right. So I'm actually not sure how many of these we're actually finding this time. It was 5 before, but maybe we're finding 15 now? Alright, cool. Cool. Right, we got a free one. Alright, so back to Bevan so we can finish looking around in there. If there is anything left to find in there, that is. I don't know if you can find more than one at a time. I mean, more than the maximum amount that you can hold. I don't know if there's a maximum amount you can hold. I guess that's what I'm trying to convey, is that I'm not sure if there's a maximum amount. Like a limit. And just because there were 4 in Kirel that we found in Kirel doesn't mean that there's going to be 4 in Bevan. I did not think we were going to go on a scavenger hunt. Not opposed to it, just didn't think we were going to do it. Ooh. So there was one right there. Found it. Maybe they did that on purpose and just put 5 in, like, the first 2, Kirill and Bevan. But we'll just do 5. And it doesn't seem like there's another one here, so I guess we'll make our way to the ferry. There's a little bit like this room over here. Where the linking book is. And over here. Here? We have not been over here. Nope. Appears to be just, yeah, those. Alright, to the ferry. That could very, very well have been done intentionally in that way. I got my... It's awkward. Alright, yeah, it's just wandering around the world looking for stuff, I guess. Mindlessly meandering. Alright, ferry terminal. More than a handful of spots that we can go to in here. There were also all those, like, dead-end lookout points. We might be able to go to those as well. We would have to link to them through our whole Nexus thing, but... Alright, cool. It's 2. Up the stairs first. This is going to take a while. We've already explored the city. If I had known that that's what we were trying to do from the get-go, we definitely would have not done all that exploration first. Now it feels kind of like a waste of time. I mean, I had no idea of knowing that. I mean, that's hindsight's 20/20, but still. Hindsight's also sadness. Deep, deep sadness. Deep, insatiable sadness. That's also deep, insatiable sadness. Well, on the plus side, it actually gives a reason to the key, right? I really felt before there really wasn't much use to it. Oh. 3. Kind of plopped right into my eyeballs. What we call an eyeball plopper. in the biz. Eyeball plopper. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Why is there no music? Why is it just... game? I wonder if I could actually get all the way on top of that. I think it's a bit too high for Glenn to jump up to. Yeah, that looks way too far for us to... Yeah, even with the late jump, there's no way I could make it up there. That's too high. I'm gonna name a song after some herbs. I hope that there's more than we actually need, and not just a very finite amount of them. Like, there's like 40 of them. I'm pretty sure that that's not going to be the case, because it's, you know, missed stuff, but it would be nice if there was more than you needed. Oh, 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 oh. Where you at? Ah! That's 4. Sucker was dangling really high in the air. Alright. Well, that about does it for here. Unless there's some, like, magical one somewhere we haven't seen. I think we're good to go. 4 is not as big of a number as I would have liked it to have been. I was hoping we'd have 5 since this is a meteor area, but all good. Very easy that I could have missed out on one. Alright, guess we can start at Tokoth Alley. Seems like a good spot to start our exploration. I want to find my way back down to those stairs we were at the top of the ferry. We can go there because there was like that little bar nook. Oh, there's already one here. Okay, not that way though. Nope. It must be up. I think it's over here. Fucking camera. Oh my god. You're evil. Oh, I see you. Wait, that's 5. I think one of the worst parts is like these areas are Fucking massive. Flippin' massive, man. I'm gonna walk around just the main part of this area first. See if we can spot a redoodah or anything. Right, yeah, that's, I think, the first place we want to go down is that one. Oh! 6. This is a good spot, right? Oh. What? I, what the frick? I don't think this is like an enderable building or anything. I'm pretty sure I can't get in here, so... What? Bump you, man. Oh, maybe there's like something on top that we can... Exactly the way I want to go first, but maybe if we can go up and then... Can like cut back to the right in some way? Kinda shocked. Kinda shocked. Maybe over here. I don't know then. Does kind of look like... There's some shit over there. It looks like there's like a balcony or something. Maybe that's one of those like dead end spots that I was talking about. We might have to go into those. Very well might have to go into those. Like we used the like a single page and it warped us rather than a book. Seven. This way it work. I think over here is a dead end anyways. I think the library just kind of loops. Maybe we actually need to do that platforming this time. Eight. Well, now it makes sense why these areas are like this. Before, I was upset and confused, but now it makes sense. They wanted you to play Where's Waldo again, but instead of having, you know, we're looking for cloth, run along the edge here. Instead of looking for cloth, we're looking for balls. Love looking for balls. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. How's life treating you, boss? Good. The Elden Ring struggle still real? Yeah, there's very much something up there. Another hard boss defeated. That's what I want to hear. Is this the first time you're playing a From Software styled game? Like action adventure sort of game? Or have you played like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, shit, anything that's Souls-like, you know? Whether it's, you know, something like Lords of the Fallen or The Surge. You're a Sekiro vet. Nice! That's good to hear. Sekiro is such a fantastic game. Sekiro might be my favorite From Software game. Just might be. It's such a wonderful game. I love that. Did you do everything in it? Murder everything? You used a tool that gave you an edge in Elden Ring? Ah, you had a strategy guide. You know what? I actually managed to get the I guess we could call it a secret ending on my first playthrough. Like, if you're thorough enough and you're fucking around enough, you can find stuff. I think I did a pretty fantastic job of accomplishing that. This one's devious. I for sure thought it was going to be up here. Lots of exploration, lots of doing dumb shit, and you stick your nose to the grindstone, you'd be surprised what you can figure out. Yeah, Sekiro was fantastic. I loved it. So good. So you at least know what you're getting into, so it's not like a complete, like, oh shit, I'm fucked kind of experience. I guess we need to go inside. That's good to know. Sometimes getting slapped in the face and not realizing what you're getting into is sometimes a good thing, but sometimes it's not great. Where are we at? Where the hell are you? And gone. Could be below. Down we go. That's a 9. You made the boss in Elden Ring, you little bitch. Good for you. It always feels good to beat the snot out of a boss. I have taken many satisfactions from kicking bosses' asses. Many, many, many. Now, I appreciate the difficulty from games like Sekiro. For a long time, before I had ever played, the first game that I played from Software was Demon Souls. And Demon Souls taught me to appreciate a challenge. I was the kind of person that used to like grind up and make the experience as easy as possible and just like beat the shit out of everything and be like, haha, I'm over leveled and I can destroy everything. I always wanted like the easiest way through, and Demon Souls definitely taught me to love the challenge. I just want to make sure that we grabbed it. It looks like, yeah, it looks like that was it. It was that orb right there, so that's 9. He didn't go out like no punk. He was talking shit after he died. Nice. One of my biggest pet peeves in video games. It's huge. I hate this. I hate this so much. Is you beat the shit out of a boss, and then you get out of the fight and there's a cutscene, and out of the cutscene you're like, and you're like all bruised and beat up and stuff, and like the boss is like spectacularly clean, like nothing happened to him, and I'm just like, but I kicked his ass. Like, I didn't even struggle. Like, what the fuck is this? Why am I the one that's all tired and out of shape when I kicked his ass? I hate it when games do that kind of thing. It drives me. It has nothing to do with what you're saying, but it kind of does. It kind of does. It's just like one of those tropes. It's mainly like JRPGs that do that. Not only, but it's mainly JRPGs, and that shit drives me fucking nuts. At first, it's kind of funny, and then after a while, you're just like, yeah, all right, dude, I kicked your ass. Quit talking like you some champion when you got your booty whooped. You want to do it again? I'm down. Let's tussle. And like right here, Right now. Let's do it again. I'm in it. I'm gonna steal your pancakes. You gonna talk all this smack about me. I whooped you. I whooped you. I whooped you like your mama did when you was a kid. Talking all that trash. You gonna die. But yeah, the From Software formula definitely taught me to appreciate a challenge, because I really didn't have it at that point. I mean, I spent, you know, a good 10 years gaming, and anytime something like even put up like a modest sort of, you know, like challenge to me, oh, I failed a couple times. Oh, the world's coming to an end. Oh, what'll I do? GameFAQs, save me. NeoGaf, save me. Look like a broke-ass man, King from Game of Thrones. You told him he was in the wrong game, lol. You were like, step off, Joffrey. I'll behead you too, sucker. And then you ripped his skull off and then pooped in it, right? You gotta do the old skull ripping, pooping head. I see that. I see you. Oh my god, camera. 10. I think that's 10. If that didn't pop up, I wasn't paying attention to my meter. If that didn't pop up there, I wouldn't have seen that. Alright, we have 10. Never thought Elden Ring would be so addictive. Is Sekiro the only From Software one that you've played? Those games totally are addictive. They absolutely are. That formula is super fun. You know, it kicks your ass, but, you know, you make progress. You, like, claw your way, you know, to victory, and it always feels good because you feel like you actually earned it. Like, you know, you got your ass kicked for a while, you learned the boss's movesets or the area's moves, the enemies and stuff, and you feel really satisfied with how you're making progress, and it's like, I want more of that. I want more of that. Yes, please. You have yet to touch Dark Souls. Yeah, there you go. Well, hopefully this will be kind of like that, you know, tip of the iceberg for you. And you can wet your palate with some Elden Ring and then go in and play some Dark Souls. And I would recommend all of them, including Bloodborne. They're all great. Lots of people shit on Dark Souls 2, and they're all wrong. Dark Souls 2's a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. Don't believe all the bad-mouthing that people say about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is very much worth the time. There's a lot of people that'll go out and be like, well, you can skip Dark Souls 2. Nah, you're doing yourself a disservice. Dark Souls 2 is pretty damn good. I think that's 11. Very, very good. Definitely worth the time. It may not be my favorite. It might be my least favorite out of all of them, but that doesn't mean it's bad. By no means. All of those From Software games are downright fantastic. I would definitely. But if you're only going to play one, if you're only going to be like, well, I don't really have time to like play a bunch of them, I would just say play Dark Souls 3. You know, if you're only going to play one of them. But if you plan on going through and playing all of them, yeah, start at Dark Souls 1. Even Demon Souls. I know you got a PS5, Sean. Play Demon Souls. Start with Demon Souls. That's a really good one. It's also, like, probably the most accessible and, like, beginner-friendly out of all of them. I would definitely say check that one out. Oh, I thought you said you had a PS5. I guess I misunderstood. I thought we were talking about PS5s. Maybe you were just saying you were looking to get one and you hadn't yet acquired it yet. Alright, what the hell? Nope, none available. I got you. Okay. It's not backwards. Oh! 12. That was devious. Pretty sure we're stuck in pit, though. Glenn! All right, we got 12, but here's something cool we can do. Since we're in our little reloto here, we can quit out of the game. That's what we can do. Unfortunately, because now we can't play it. All right, let's load it back up. All right, well, even so, okay, so maybe you can't start with Demon Souls. I mean, if you have a PS3, you can play Demon Souls, you just can't play online. But I mean, all right, so you know, play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Those are available on just about everything, so you don't have to worry about having a PS5. You can play those freaking everywhere. Freaking everywhere, man. Oh, there it is. Okay, we've got to go to all these, like, goofy overlooks and check and see if there are any orbs in these spots. I'm a genius. 13. I want you up here and you over there. But yeah, Dark Souls 1, fantastic. 2, really good. 3's probably the best out of all of them. But if you find yourself liking Elden Ring enough, I would highly recommend checking those out, because I feel like they're worth your time. But like I said, if you think you can only get around to 1, then just play 3. I have yet to do the DLC, or finish the DLC on 3. I'm in the Ring City in Dark Souls 3, and I have not yet. Well, that was the perch that I was thinking of. Funnily enough. But nothing there. I was wondering, when we found this stuff at the beginning of the game, I was wondering what the hell all this is. I wonder if this was just added into the game when you pick up the DLC. I wonder if, like, you install the expansion packs and then all these little worlds are added in, or if they were already in the game beforehand. Wonder how all that was. Alright, that had nothing. I mean, if it's in this book, we might as well go to it and look around, right? I don't know about that. I wouldn't be surprised if there was DLC for Elden Ring, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if there is, but it's not gonna be, like, in the next couple of months. It may be eventual, sure. It's not going to be within, like, they're not going to be pumping it out yet. You have to allow that install base to be able to, like, beat the game and stuff like that. It'll be, DLC usually takes time to come out. It'll be quite a few months, I think, before DLC really hits the market, if they even plan on doing it. I don't think they've announced it. I don't think From Software has said anything hide nor hair. They said that they want to expand on the Elden Ring universe, whatever that means. You were talking about that, and then I read an article about it, but I haven't seen anything that said that they had announced DLC yet. I don't think we would be surprised if they announced DLC for it. I'm more upset they didn't do DLC for Sekiro. Oh my god, select it. There's something around here. Oh, I see it. 14. I wouldn't be surprised if they did do DLC for this, but I don't believe that they've announced anything yet. 15. Nice. And that's it. First episode of the Halo series, is that the live action one? That's not surprising. That did not go over well. I'm genuinely not surprised. That's the thing that's on, like, the CBS streaming service, right? I don't know. I have zero. That's the stuff that's based on ODST, right? So it doesn't have Master Chief. Alright, we'll have to check out those at some point, but we gotta go in here. Yeah, so that's CBS. ODST introduced Master Chief? It was a prequel? It's been so long. You actually saw his head? Boo. Those people that created it. Well, there you go. There's why people are pissed off. Did he take his helmet off in ODST? Dude, it's been so long since I played through ODST. When I bought the Master Chief Collection from Xbox One, I fully planned on, like, playing through all of it and doing shit with it again. And I played through a bit of, like, Halo 1, and I was like, oh, cool, you know, like, with the old remaster stuff, but no. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. He took his helmet off in the TV series, and that's what I was saying, like, that's why people are ornery. My understanding is you've never seen Master Chief's face. I mean, sure, he takes his helmet off, but you've never seen his face before. That was kind of like the whole thing, is that, you know, like, you know he's got a head. But we just haven't seen it before. Yeah, not in the game, exactly. Okay, this is wild. So now we're doing, like, some sort of coordinate thing, and we need to find... So we found 20 double doubles. Right, maybe that's where we'll be allowed to enter. There's got to be something... This? Do I touch EU? What are we doing now? I thought there was going to be a key machine. What is this? Okay. I'm going to write it down with my other set of coordinates. So we've got 6143, 1001, negative 70. How do I find that? That's why the Halo fans are pissed you never take out. Yeah, exactly. 60,143. They said we could see one, so this one's not going to show me anything. Okay, maybe not. 5, 7, 3, 2, 5, 1, 1, 0, negative 79. I think there's like a hint on each one to tell me like what area it's in. I don't know how to do that on the Double Dobble. Uh, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3. It's really hard to read these. 57, negative 77. I wonder if I turn down the contrast, if it'll make it any more legible. Uh, 6, 1, 1, 3, 1, 74, negative 84. I didn't know you could do that in your key. How do I set? What? I don't understand how we fuck with this part. Like, the game's never... Like, I can take a picture. Yeah, yippee. But I don't know how to set coordinates. Like, this doesn't work. Okay, so I think I set one to our... So we can only set one at a time. But, like, these numbers never change, so... Way at a shell. Interesting, why is that here? Huh. That's mighty curious, is it not? Why is that there? Yeah, I don't have much desire to watch the Master Chief show. Or the Halo show. Doesn't really intrigue me all that much. I don't know. I mean, if it's a well-done TV show, you know, I guess that's one thing. But the stuff I've seen of Halo in just any video game form in visual media has, for the most part, been pretty bad. What? Is that a whoopsie? I think that was a whoopsie. I think we have to go back and reset one of those. We'll do the top left one. Then I guess the next thing is we get in over there. I wonder what the coordinates I have are then. The game never told me how to, like, operate this thing. Like, how do we set coordinates in it? Like, I can take pictures, but how do we set coordinates? That number there never changes, and I can't interact with any of these. Like, 0, 0, 0, like, what? So the dot is a 0. That's it. The dot is a 0. I wonder if, like, let's look at the manual and see if it mentions anything about the key device. Actually. Hey, and this stuff could be literally anywhere. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the cavern. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the cavern. Where? I don't know, but I'm assuming it's somewhere in the cavern. I want to go to the antechamber and read that instruction booklet again. I don't know where the antechamber is. Well, not you. Can I get to it through here? Thought I could. We can. Perfect. All right. So we did this. Calibration center are the 4 Great Zero maintenance units. Toward the back, as well as the calibration imager. Once you have uploaded 20 Great Zero markers and upload machines in either the antechamber or courtyard, you will be allowed access to the machines and the ability to find a new type of marker known as a calibration Great Zero marker. Once you have reached the Great Zero Calibration Center, your key only needs to finish the calibration process by synchronizing calibrations with the Great Zero itself. There are 4 machines that enable you to carry out the final task. You will need to receive a coordinate from one of 3 machines, 4th is not yet available, and find the single marker at that coordinate. Similar to the early markers, it'll only become visible when you have entered a certain radius and you will have to touch it. After you have found the first one, you will need to return to the calibration center, insert your key into one of the machines. At the time, you will be able to read one of the 3 coordinates on your key. After the second, you will be able to read 2. After the third, you'll be able to read 3. At that point, the 4th will become available. After you have found the 4th marker, your key will be calibrated. The Great Zero has not been turned on. So you will need to receive a coordinate from one of the 3 machines. There's 4. And find a single marker at that coordinate. But I don't know how to... I don't know how to set coordinates on our... I'm going to look at the manual right here and see if there's a way that it says to set coordinates on the key. I don't know if it actually gives any information on that. Like I remember seeing a book on the key, but I don't remember where the hell that was. Oh, it's Relto, not Reloto. Relto. Journey cloths is what they're called. Whatever, I'm calling them tapestries. Yeah, I don't know here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to cheat myself out of something. So I don't know what, so we just randomly wander again? Like that. All right, first things first. Not my book, please. Ah, here we go. I guess we just have to, like, randomly wander around and hopefully our thing will pop off at some point. All right, which one of these have we gone? We're just going to go into all of these again. This is the easiest stuff to check first. I'm assuming if there's something around, would. No. All right, yep, we're just randomly wandering around the city until we find it, but we're only looking for one, so what a lovely way to design this. Like, maybe if there was a bit more hot and cold with the device, you know, like the device gave you like an idea that you were getting close to things rather than just turning red. I think that would be a little more, like, okay, it's gonna blink faster the closer we get to something, it's gonna... So there may have been... There very well may have been, more than, a certain amount of those orbs. I don't think it was as finite as I may have thought it was. I think maybe there was more than just a few. Which was good. Which is good. Which is real good. Looky looky. Who found Hooky? Hell yeah. That was easy. And I think immensely lucky. And immensely lucky. I don't know which one this one is, though. We're going here. I wish we didn't have to warp like 30,000 times. Like if I had like a quick way back to this, not this nexus, but this other place, the Re-Zero. Re-Zero. Re-Z-E-E-E-Zero. Looks like there could be coordinates for those as well, huh? So it's just blindly wander around until you find the thing. Alright, we're gonna go left since it's the top left one. I mean, this kind of sucks to an extent, but it's more fun than blindly wandering around and not knowing what to do. At least we have a goal here. It's to find invisible hidden thing, but it's at least a goal. In the shell one, I don't know what the hell we're doing now. Which kind of upsets me a bit. All right. So, you. Okay. So I win? Alright, let's go do this one now. Okay. We hit button. Activate. So now our key should be tracking it. Yo, neat. Oh, so we activated a portion of it. That's cool. Oh, I was wondering why it was still 0. That's pretty neat. Well, that can help locate the one. Which one are we doing? I think I did this backwards, so I think we did the bottom one. So I think we're looking at 5986357 -77. I think that's the one I'm looking for. I don't know how it's gonna help me in any way. I was at 61,000 in the last time, for whatever good that does me. Oh, I don't have to walk all the way back here. I don't know why we did this. That was stupid. We can just warp out. So we're going to start again. I'm going to do exactly what I did last time. We're going to go to that first book. We're going to go to the first page. Just going to warp around a bunch here first. See if it's in one of those, like, dead-end areas, as it could be. $52. Not 57, so even if not. All right, back on out. This will allow me to get the circle coordinate one, which I think will be a bit more helpful. As long as we have two of the coordinates, we'll be able to figure stuff out. I don't know how we'll deal with the third one, but I think because it's negative, it means it's underground, maybe? That's where I went to. Now we go here. It's down. Maybe it's like height. I don't know. Yo, look at this stuff. We're doing good here. Hell yeah. Dude, this is great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so I'm guessing that that was 59,863. I'll check it the next time before we do this. I'll make sure. I think we did the 61,131, but it's actually really nice that it's these little dead end ones. So far, the two of them have been that, which is really good. Nice. Fish tank. Hold light for more than 3 seconds. 123207. I'm kind of upset that we didn't need that code. Like, I found that little bit of information. I wanted to use it. Why didn't you take notes in Glenn's journal? Fuck that. In-game notes? Terrible. Out-game notes? Real good. That's the satisfaction. Oh, look, there's numbers here. That might be important. Huh. I don't know how to count past 10, but we've learned what 0 is. It's a dot in the middle. So now I know 0, 1 through 10. I think I know 11 as well. I don't know. And multiple different things could equal different numbers. Yeah, the counting system for the dunny is really confusing to me. Alright, that was 59863. Okay, Perfect. All right, so I'm going to cross that one off, sort of. I'm just putting an X by it. All right. So now we're looking for one other... I'm glad that this is actually going sort of quick-like. All right. So we need the one with the last symbol, which is this one. Yeah, you can see it down there. All right. So that one is 60. So we're at this one. 60,143, 1,001. See where we are right now. We can at least get a gauge of that. Righteous man. Alright, we can just warp out of here. Oh, I'm happy. This one's at a -70. This one might not be as easy as the others. We're starting at the beginning and we're working our way through. But at least knowing 60,143. It's around? No, it's just... But it's negative? That's higher? This is lower, so it's back that way? But it's at 1,001. I don't know what any of this... I don't know how this coordinate system works yet. East, west, north, south. You know, X, Y axis, and then the Z axis. Wait, what? Alright, that was the first one we've been to. Right. I was confusing myself there. 60,143. It's not going to be here since we already found one here. I just want to see... This is cool. Lots of jumping around. Lots and lots of jumping around here. You know what would suck? If there was like a pagey I hadn't found. Like one of these little, like, nooks that it could have been in. I can't believe that this is part of it. I'm actually surprised that this is part of it. What if this is those doors? What if those are the two doors that I saw in the... I bet you that's what it is. So there's like that broken part of the city, like a big broken piece. The one that we keep seeing off in the distance, and there's two doors there. I bet you that's what those are. I bet you this is what that leads into. I can totally dig that. I can totally dig that. Hey, there was music there. Can we have more music? $61,431,001. 1,001. I doubt it's gonna be here, but yeah. This is just 600. Oh, damn. Really jumps up. Huh. Wild. Yeah, I don't know how the coordinates work at all. It's not like I need to learn how they work. The only thing that we need to remember is that there's the one that Douglas Sharper gave us, which is 2175, 58, -81. wherever that'll lead us. Hmm. I don't know where some of these lead. I didn't know that there were so many here. Is this? Yeah, it's what I thought. No. Not yet. Not yet. I want to go to some more of the one-off spots, if there are more one-off spots. If indeed that there are. It's possible, like I said, that I'm missing one. Very possible. Sure, let's go to the antechamber. Why not? Or what numbers do we have for antechamber? 370. So I think the idea is like maybe it's like distance from the Great Zero. Maybe that's it. The further away you are, that's what all these coordinates are. And when you're at 0, everything equals 0. It's probably what it is. Something close to that, at least. Well, that all says a bunch of zeros. So that's not helpful. I think you have to be in the cavern for the coordinates to have any sort of effect, right? Yeah. So it's strictly in the cavern. It's good to know. So maybe the other one has no effect here, because that's another one of like Sharper's like I'm gonna go there anyways. I don't want to rule it out. But I'm going to take a wild guess and say that one is definitely not it. Because I think these are... Oh shit, no, there are actually coordinates here. Well, that says something about where the spy chamber is then. $37. There's nothing that we have that says 37. Or in the 30,000s. Okay. Looking for 60,000. 1,001. I don't know what the 1,001 is going to be. Alright. Well, we took care of that book. So now it's this fun one. I think these are up top views, so we're going to go to these first. I don't know what they're views of, but we're going to go to them first since they're dead ends. 60,000, 143, 1,004. Definitely around here. What is this one? This is Bevan. So, somewhere in Bevan. This is one of the first ones that I found. I don't know, I got that picture of this and I have no idea what that's supposed to... We got some splooshin going on, some sklooges. Oh, this is showing like the totems and stuff. Totems, and then there's scrum at the bottom, stars maybe, and then I don't know what the hell that is. And this is like a relto. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Now that we have knowledge, we know what that is. Alright, so I want to go to I want to go to Bevan. I think that's the key. We want to go to Bevan. That was helpful. That was genuinely helpful. Getting that stuff was... I think we just go to Bevan here. Unless it's that. Let's go there first. Me find. Genius! Alright, well, the nice thing is all three of them were in one-off spots. The next one is 57,000. I was not paying attention to any of them, so... good luck to me, I guess. That was cool, though. That was cool. I'm glad I found all those, or else we'd be screwed. That's kind of like your check. Have you been finding all of those little hidden areas that we've, like, scattered throughout the world? That's devious. That's genuinely devious. Genuinely devious. Have you been touching all of our little pages? Man, I'd be mighty salty. I'd be mighty salty, because you'd be, like, running around. If you hadn't found some of those, you'd be running around just, like, scratching your head. It's within the realm of possibility I may have missed out on one of those. Very much so. I would not doubt the fact that I could have missed one. Alrighty. That's number 3. So now we've activated this bottom one. And now since we have all 3 activated, we can go to the final one. And we pop this one. But we don't know what this does. Oh, I didn't notice. These are all numbers down here. I don't know what the hell numbers they are, but they're numbers. Okay. So this one's 50. I'm going to put an X on this one and that down to... here, nope. There we go. Alright, well, I don't know where 57,000 is, so we're just going to do literally what I just did before. Just going to go back through all those, see if anything looks like it's 57,000, find something that might be within the range of it, and then think our way through that. What do we have going on here? 803 -2. Yeah, I think the one on the... whoa. Why is that so high? Yeah, I very much don't understand how these coordinates work. Like, one of them rolled over? Alright, well, we're starting again. This was the 30,000s. That one was 0. Which, if that one's 0, that speaks to where that is. 3, 7... Lots of warping. I should have paid more attention. We had the 59,000 in one of them. So that's within the general vicinity. No, not you. I think this one was really low. Just like the hundreds. Doesn't mean that it doesn't exist around here. I've seen how wildly that thing can change, so we'll scooch around real quick. See if we find a little something something. Scoochie boochy. Nothing here. I mean, like I said, even if it is like someplace we've been before, what we're gonna get is information from it. So it doesn't really hurt going to these. I'll at least get an idea of like where in the general vicinity I need to go to. It might just be, this one might just be because now we have access to all three. It might just be out in the city, you know? So yeah, this was the 61 131 or whatever. Yeah. But I really don't know how, like what lines are what. Okay, well definitely not here. But it might be in the city. Considering that's where one of the other ones was on one of the one-off, like, eaves. Oop. Oop. Think we found one here, right? So what are we overlooking here? This? So it might be over there. Might be over there. And we can get to a spot right over there. Negative 79. I mean, we're in the general vicinity. Okay. So this one might actually be inside the city area and not a one-off. It could be. And I just never found this one. That's my fear. Is that that's what it is that it's not a one-off spot. Or that it is a one-off spot and we just never found it. That scares me a lot. That scares me a lot. Alright, and this one's 60. I think we found one? No. I think we found like a regular orb here. Where is this? Oh, okay. Okay, this is like the main central area over here. I got it. Yeah, I think we're going into the city. I think that's what we're gonna do. So it's this way, right? Is it in this one? Yeah, this. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. It may or may not be. But because we have all those coordinates now, it would make sense that they want me to go like deeper in somewhere. So where we were just a few moments ago was like up over there. This way. Like up top there. So I thought maybe down here. Doesn't seem, so we need to keep going to the right. It might be that other. So we'll go up the stairs over here. $57. We're getting to 57. So close, right? Fuck. Like, somehow lower, but back this way? Okay. It might be a one-off I don't have. Be really bad. I'll go this way. We could get back into it, depending on... that keeps dropping too. Too low? It's not paying attention to the beeper. That thing went off, then maybe I missed it. We're in the general vicinity. Something that looks at the library. Oh. No, no! I found it. I was holding... For some reason, the game has like a goofy way of at least using my controller here. It, yeah, I'm gonna blame the controller. Well, we found it. That's all that matters. It does a weird thing where if I'm holding the right click and I'm in first person, sometimes right click goes off and I go walking forward instead. My own fault. Library courtyard. That's cool. We found it. That's all that matters. Well, at least it wasn't in a one-off area that I missed. We got that going for us. Really upset we walked off the ledge there. That's my own fault. Very stupid. But this is great. This is great. This is progress. Big, big progress. This feels good. We've slowly dumbed our way through this one. Not super well, but slowly dumbed our way through. Now we have to figure out, you know, the other one. Fucker! God damn it, man. I can't see where I am on the ledge. Shit. That's instant. That's just instant fucking death. But technically, I think that's dying. So basically what happens when you, like, fall off a ledge, you put your hand down, you open up the book. So you're just, like, warping yourself back to your Relto. So before, like, I hit the ground or something like that, we're supposed to be warping out, you know, before death happens. It's kind of cool, you know? I don't know how we're gonna get this one. Maybe we do have to, like, jump out there and click. I'll use my mouse for that if we have to. I'm gonna put it on anyways. I don't think we need it, but we'll throw it on. I think we can collect them without it. This one's in definitely a precarious spot. Mother, but why? It looks like we're, like, not that close to the ledge. Fuck, I'm not even getting a chance. Shit, I suck. God damn it. I keep underestimating where I am. Is it overestimating where I am? I don't know. I'm fucking up. I keep thinking that I've got a little bit more room, and then we're just walking off the ledge there. I mean, the only way to see that orb is in first person, I think. We can try doing, like, a running jump towards it and see if I can just clicky, clicky, clicky while we're in the air. I don't know if you'd be able to do that while you're in the air, but possible. You know, I'm trying to look down, directly down, as much directly down as I can. Yeah. You know, let's just run back over. Eighth time's the charm, right? Alright, that's the last one for now. Ah, well, I need that other coordinate as well. We need that 21, 75, 58, 81. We need to find that at some point. I don't know what we're... Negative 81. I don't know what we're going to do with that. I'll leave my book out for... Or my notes. Alright. I'm going to put an X by that last... No, not a space. X. Perfect. We done did it. That was satisfying. That was very satisfying. Other than me wandering off the ledge a couple times there. We want to go to 0. We're not done yet. But we're getting there. Huh? I haven't been thinking about it, but we got to figure a way into that stupid tower. I don't know how the hell we're going to get in there. There's got to be something in that space age that we do. Maybe. The space age seems devoid of anything, though. I don't know what we're going to do. Feel a little bit lost in that regard. Obviously something we do there, I don't quite know what it is. But I got a nice feeling like we're closing in on the end of this DLC, so that's a good feeling. The negative feeling is that we have to complete some stuff that I don't know what I'm doing in. That doesn't feel good. Alright, homie. Final one, baby. Laser beams? What the fuck? Neat. Can I have the power of laser? I thought that was gonna be like a door or some shit. Okay. Okay. Lick it. Touch it with your tongue, Glenn. You know you want to. Jar Jar Binks the fuck out of that laser beam, homie. How's it bending like that? The crystals are bending it. Sure. Okay. Where's the laser? I can't look up any higher. Whoa, the camera was doing something wild there. Whoa. Oh. Right? I win? What now? Is that it? Is it the end of the DLC? Did I do it? Alright, let's go back to the antechamber and see if there's some other info we can... Oh, we can't warp to the antechamber from here. How did we get there? I know how. It's just... Yeah. Maybe I gotta insert my hand again into one of the key machines. I mean, if that's what we have to do, we can do that in the antechamber. No, it's not this one. It's the one next to it. This one. Aha. Yeah? Yeah. I think we're making good progress. Maybe now we use the other coordinate? Oh, yeah, I want to read that. Okay. So after you have found the fourth marker, your key will be calibrated. The Great Zero has not been turned on. Will also be turned on. Is that true, Luxman? We obviously haven't tested this. And you're finished. Alright, I'll jam my hand in for the sake of it. I'm calibrated? All right, what's this 2175 5881? What this? Let's go to alley. I mean, that can't be it, right? Two 175. Kind of like right around here. Yeah. Oh my God, Glenn. Yeah, I mean, that's basically like right here. What? Yeah, I mean, it was basically that general... It feels kind of anticlimactic. That can't be the end, right? Like... Okay, you turned it on, you did it! That's it? We turned on the Great Zero? For what? gotta be something else, right? It looks like it's scanning. Maybe we go back to Bevan? I gotta get up and walk around and pee, so... I think now's a good time to do it. I don't know. We'll figure out more when I get back. I don't know what we'll do. I don't really have any more of a, like, an idea of, like, what else we're supposed to do. I turned it on. The Great Zero has been turned on. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta drop some beans. Maybe we gotta, like, go find some things, you know? Good fun. Alrighty. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know, like, why do we have... Like, the coordinates have to mean something, right? Like, why else would we have them? Like, now that we have the ability to see them... I don't know what I could have missed, though. It's Takata? What could we have possibly missed here? Where in relation is the Great Zero compared to where we are here? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, what the hell was that? Meow. Okay. Guess that has something to do with the tower rotating. And now that it's rotating, we can do something with it. I don't know what that is, but we'll wait for it to come back. Right? I was right then coming here. I just wasn't patient. Like, no, wait here for 10 minutes for something to possibly happen that you have no idea that's gonna happen. Game's fucking silly. Alright, well, cool. Yeah, I really don't know what to do to the shell. No fucking clue. I don't even know if we're gonna be like, I don't know how long this thing stays here. I don't know if we touch it. How long does it take for this thing to rotate? I'm assuming this has to do with this, because, well, we were down here before. This was like one of the first places we ended up getting to. This was cool. It's convoluted as fuck. This one was kind of cool. There's a shell there. This book? I don't know what I'm doing with that. Like, it didn't let me touch it. That's upsetting. What is it then? What is it? Fucking game. Well, are we just supposed to see the shell and be like, ah? So the end of the DLC is supposed to lead into the way of the shell, right? That's why there's a shell here. In some way. I like how I still haven't figured out what to do. We still have to figure out how to beat the game. That's fun. Man, I think in this expansion pack they were like, you know what was really cool that we did in to Dunny? You had to stand around and wait. That was a lot of fun. Let's put that, but like 10 times bigger. in Way of the Shell. Let's do that. And they were like, yes, got it, got it. Some of this stuff I don't feel super great about figuring out. It like feels cheap. There's a lot of cheapness in this where it feels like it's just dumb luck. You're like, oh, you got there at the right time and you got a hint of something. Cool. There is some frustrating moments in this game for sure. It feels like it takes like a few minutes for this thing to rotate. Okay. Glenn! Jump into it. Alright. I didn't know what else I was going to do. It wasn't letting me click on it. Oh, it's very dark in here. What is this? Well, there's another key machine. Alright, let's look at the note here. That's not a note. Okay, we got like another upgrade for our Relto, I guess. What do we have here? Can't interact with it. It is a key machine, though. Weird way to end things. Kind of easier to look around. Is that a free shirt? No? Fuck you. I didn't want it anyways. Nice bed. Not. Ha! Oh. Even more aha. What? Is there a book there on the stand at least? Oh, yeah, that's why it's not active. I thought there was a book there. And there's no lights, we're just in a cave. Glenn, can you... Oh, there is something here. Dr. Watson. Watson, I presume? 12-2603. I can't take it. After all of our efforts to ensure everyone's safety down here in the cavern, yet another accident has taken the life of another friend. It's too much. For years, I've been stressing that the restoration must be handled carefully, that extreme caution should be our byword. There is no reason to rush. Then, recently the explorers began showing up. Despite our warnings, despite our statements that we're moving and working as quickly as we safely can, it wasn't fast enough for them. They just don't comprehend. We've been working down here for over 10 years, yet they think they know better, that we can just approve areas more quickly. I have tried to impress upon them the importance of moving slowly, deliberately, carefully. My warnings seem to fall on deaf ears. Their enthusiasm is understandable. Their disregard for the safety of the people down here is not. Then Phil returned. He'd been gone over a year after he disappeared behind the door we were unable to open in Eder Chemo. A door in Eder Chemo. Gone for a year. Eder Chemo is one of those double books. Like the green or red one. I don't know which one it is. I think Chemo's the first one. We had worried about him, hoping he was still okay. It was great to have him back and know he was okay. But he was just as willing to risk his safety and disregard our precautions as the explorers. Now, just a few weeks after his return, he was in an unauthorized area today and was killed when a wall collapsed on him. The accidents must be stopped. It started with Branch being killed in an accident in one of our trips in 91. 99? I can't. It looks like 91, but that would say, he said 10 years, and that would have been 93, so say 99. Then, the death of Elias in 93. Nope, 91, then 93. Death of Elias in 93, because his obsession with the restoration had caused him to neglect his health. Then all the needless injuries suffered by various restoration engineers over the years, and now the death of Phil. That is the final straw. It has to be stopped. I cannot bear the responsibility of the restoration any longer. The price is too high. I don't know where I'm going. I've been wandering the tunnels for days. No direction, no purpose, trying to clear my head. Nothing happy about this new year. I keep running over it in my head. I've been so committed to this project for so long, maybe I've been deluding myself about the truth. What if we've been wrong all along? What if Jeff's been right? Maybe the restoration should take a completely different direction. It's hard to imagine that. It's hard to imagine that I'm saying this. I'm still in denial that we've spent so many years of our lives heading in the wrong direction. But the very fact that I can even entertain that as a possibility means something. The restoration cannot continue as we had planned. It breaks my heart, but I know deep down that it's true. So much time, so many plans, so much. Gone. So much. I still can't believe I'm even thinking this. That's the way it has to be. Will the other restoration members understand? Maybe. The exploration won't, I'm sure. The explorers won't, I'm sure. Can't be helped. The restoration can't continue after these events. But all that work, all the progress we were making, no words to describe how angry it makes me, even while knowing inside that this is how it must be. Such a waste. No, there must be a way. Something else we can do to continue the restoration and still ensure everyone's safety. Surely now that people have seen tragedy firsthand, they'll recognize how important our caution is. Depression. It won't work. We tried that for months. Even Phil's death won't change it. I realize now that Atris was right. He said that the city in the cavern should not be restored. I believe for years that his admonition? It's so hard to read this writing. Admonition? I believe for years that his admonition didn't include those of us from the surface. That we could somehow be a loophole in his concerns. But he was right. I finally see that now. What do we do now? Phil said that he had been on a journey and was convinced that there was a better way. I need to talk to Ikiro. I find myself here in a familiar place that suddenly holds so much more meaning. Here at the very crossroads, the pivotal juncture of Dunny and human intertwining. This very room where Tiana once rested with her young son Gelvi, where Gen and his son Atris slept along their journey. This small room on the cusp of the grandest of rooms, a tiny resting place, half of the distance up or down, the great shaft itself, a pause, halfway between here and there. I find myself here. It's been my pause, my chance to ponder. I've been wandering for 3 weeks, grieving, thinking, fasting, reflecting, pausing. I think it's pausing. I want to make sure that that's pausing. It looks like pausing. It's so hard to read. Gotta be pausing. The U's kind of look like they have like almost a Y type, but they don't dip down far enough. Yeah, pausing from the cares of work, rebuilding of rules, of structure, of people and places, of frictions and factions, of life and death. Now I realize that I've only looked on Dunny as bones. My rebuilding was only an attempt to reassemble the dry dead bones into a dry dead skeleton. No more alive, but arranged to poorly mimic what once was alive. I somehow thought that those dried bones would live again and become the storyteller, telling me the things I long to know. I still long to know. I still feel a calling. I am meant to be part of Dunny somehow. I am drawn here because it holds an answer for me. But now I understand that I need more than a dead story from a pile of bones. I need a storyteller who lives. And so here I am, small, on the edge of vast unknown. This place that seems so appropriate. I have come to a conclusion that goes against who I was, but fills me with life and hope. I will take a leap of faith. I will take a new journey, the journey that Phil encouraged me to take for myself, a journey that is out of my control. I will jump into something and lose myself. Take a journey to places unknown, whose end is not yet written. I will follow Yeesha's mysterious beckoning. Somehow, even writing it lifts my spirit. I am returning to the surface to do just that. And you, friend, if you have not already done so, should do the same. Leap without truly understanding what lies beneath and let a glimpse of the future rise up to meet you. I'm terrified, but also full of hope that Dunny can now truly be restored alive again. And the storyteller will be alive, and it will be me. Alright, whatever, man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Crazy ramblings of a madman is how I perceive it. So... crazy ravings? I can't see anything. Oh! What? What? Also, what's this? Like a boombox. What? What? Is that how it ends? I jump into the pit? I guess we're done with that. Bunger bunger. Alright, back to whatever this bullshit is. I want to go to the space age, so let's get ourselves over there somehow. The hole's gotta be something, right? I don't know why we can't fondle the hole. Fondle the hole? Like, Glenn just needs to jam his hand in there. Like, just be a grown-up and fondle the unknown, like an adult, okay? Well, I guess we beat 2 Dunny. That was kinda clever. There were definitely some frustrating moments into Dunny, but I didn't even know how it was starting. I didn't know what we were doing was, like, DLC. How am I supposed to assume that that was the DLC? I want to look around the future. I think it's the future. And there's, like, the past, and the present, and then the future, right? The past has lots of life. The present is dying, and then the future's all derelict. I don't know. It's future. We've got 2 future. It's the dead age. Whatever it is, it's dead. I don't know. I think we're moving through time. Like, we're slowly seeing this island decay. Like, we get to see it thriving, then decaying, and then just completely devoid of anything. Hype! What's hype nauseum? Nauseum. What's hype? Oh wait, this is the DLC. I haven't beat the game either, if that makes you feel any better. And, you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm completely lost and confused, but yeah, I get it. You don't want to be spoiled, so I understand. I may figure something out and you'll be like, oh no, solutions. To be fair, I don't know what I've been doing in this DLC, and somehow we've been making progress, so you've done everything but the DLC, just avoiding this, or yeah, I understand that, dude. I haven't finished the main game either. I don't know how. I finished all 4 of the ages, and Yeesha was just like, you have to return the thing that you have, you're too powerful. And I'm like, what? I thought it was return the book, so I don't know what we're supposed. I gotta figure out how to beat the game. I still haven't beat the main game. We're doing the DLC. The ending's annoying. It took you a minute too. The only reason why I'm doing the DLC now is because I couldn't figure out how to beat the game. I was just like, well, let's go do something else and maybe I'll figure it out. You know, maybe I'll let my brain percolate. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. So yeah, I don't know. I have to put some thought into that, and I haven't done it yet. But yeah, no worries. Have fun. Good luck with your playthrough. I mean, there's 1 or 2 things here. Actually, there's only 1 thing here. Can I get over there, and can we fuck with that machine? Do we have to fuck with it? And we can't get over here either. You know? It's so dirty. Like, you're completely cut off, so I don't know what we're supposed to do. Why does it go further away? I'm just trying to peer out into the abyss. I don't know what we do. Genuinely don't know. There's just no way over there. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, I figured out so much on my own, but I really feel like looking shit up right now. Really do. Really do. Yeah, I'm genuinely on the cusp of doing that. I don't see anything over here. Like, this is supposed to be the island that had the stone statue on it, right? Statue, the stone building obelisk. There's also another book we're missing here. Ooh. Hey, can we see, like, where the pieces broke off? Maybe. I don't know why that would be helpful. Helpful. Idea. Idea. Where does this bring me? Fucking dirty as hell. I was like, there's gotta be a way to get over here. It's because, I get it now. It's because, we're like cycling through like ages, but, the cloth still warps us to spots. So now I touch cloth. Uh-oh. No, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, now... No, hold on. I didn't even look around that island. I'm gonna look around that real quick. But I think I have an idea. I think I'm putting like one and one together here. That's kind of clever. That's kind of clever. I want to go back over there. So we can change the age that it's in, the time that it's in, whatever you want to call it. Just wanted to look around out here because I didn't took that chance. There could be a, you know, passage somewhere. We're still looking for more passages because I'm still not quite sure what we're doing with that. We're definitely waiting somewhere, but where that somewhere is. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. This was actually pretty... It's a mindfuck. That is a mindfuck, because I wouldn't... Something in my brain was just like, go back and touch. Go back in the book and touch that thing. That was the right thing to do. I don't know why I went there. That was clever. Alright. Because I was like, I don't think I've ever warped back in using a cloth. And I was like, what if we use the cloth? That was fucking clever. That was really clever. Okay, but now I need to go into here. This one doesn't have a cloth, so we're not allowed to do that. But we'll go back in. We'll change the age. I don't think it really matters which one. I going to both of them. But now we can warp over to the island. Ah, God, what's in my eyeball? Oh, man. Yeah, this one was devious as hell. That was devious as hell. God. That was real devious. Really fucking devious. So that's actually really cool. So, you know, you touch cloth, you'll be able to warp somewhere. That was like, we only have one other cloth. So we've got a cloth in each time period that moves us throughout like our positioning. So I go in here, we go back in, we go back to whatever the water age is. The water time period. The young, the dying, and then the dead. I don't like this age at all. I think it requires too many leaps of faith. Okay, so now, like, I was just rage dumping the crabs off the cliff. I was literally rage murdering them. I was just pissed off at the game. The game can't make you think, well, maybe I should push all the crabs off. That is a really fucking dumb assumption. Oh, okay. Hey, as long as we got the book, I'm okay. Actually, no. No. I know we're in here, but it broke. We'll come back in. We'll come back in. It'll take 2 seconds. We quit out. We join back in. I've got... Here we go. Now we'll be able to, just in case there's stuff we need to interact in there. If we go into first person mode after it busts like that, I don't know what we do. Stuff could happen and I wouldn't know. All right, so where's our door? Right here? Screw you. Open that damn door. Got him. Alright. First person, right? Oh! What is this? We in like a submarine or something? Is this a lighthouse? What the foop? Uh-oh. What? Oh no. Oh no. So there's only three. So there's 3, 7, 10, 10 dials? What? So there's 3 ladders we can climb up and 3 ways we can look out. I don't understand. I'm gonna come back here. I want to go into the other age. The other age doesn't have a door in it. I don't like this door thing. I don't know what we just did. Like like what did that do? There are little holes though, and it looks like a ladder, but there's no way to get over there. It does have a porthole. Jump off. We stopped so sudden. I thought I broke something. It's not like this can drop down at all. There's no way we got... Holy crap, that's far up. Yeah, why did the door... I don't know. I don't know what it did. Everything looks the same, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go to... We see what's happening here. There's clearly something going on here. I wonder if we do stuff in this age, obviously, and it'll have an effect on, like, the future ages. More than likely. Let's move on. I didn't feel like... I could have just swum back over. Let's go to the next stage forward and see what's in the tower in that one. So I found... Oh shit, here we go. That was... unexpected. Doesn't look like I changed anything by hitting that power button. Alright, about. And then we use the cloth. It'll put us in the tower. I didn't think it would put me forward like that. I guess if you just warp in and touch that book, it'll just keep pushing me forward every time. I thought we had to go all the way around. I guess not. Okay, so this one should put me in the tower. But this one's going to be different, because this one has a sealed door. There wasn't a door in this one. 366. We don't have that one. Three. 366. That one won't be too hard to find. Next time we warp out, I'll look that one up. Okay. Still have, like, the porthole there. Doesn't mean a whole lot, it looks like. Okay. Let's take some peeks out. It's like 5 minutes to climb these ladders, but let's see if there's anything we can glean, information we can get. I don't know what this is supposed to do for me. Alright, we'll go back again one more age and we'll finger around. It was really cool. This explains why I wasn't able to, like, reach our hand in. It's a portcullis. So, that makes sense. There was a window in there. I still think, like, chasing a crab into there would have been cool. More clever than... Yeah, this is pretty clever. It's unintuitive, but it's pretty clever. Like, once you know what it is, you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. But before then, it's like, what the fuck are we even doing? Like, why would you make that assumption that you can do what I just did? There's no reason to do that because we've never had that mechanic before. It's just like a, okay, here's a brand new mechanic. It's kind of hard. It really is. There's so many. I think that's the missed puzzle design flaw, is that there are so many just massive leaps of faith that you have to take. Like, it doesn't seem logical. A lot of the puzzles just don't seem logical until once you, like, take that leap of faith and things start falling into place. It's a bad way to design puzzles. Or at least I'm not a fan of that. Maybe some people like that kind of thing. It's just, my brain doesn't work in this way. My brain just doesn't work this way. I think that's my biggest hang-up, is that it just doesn't work that way. Okay, so, well, I guess the only thing that was in here is that. Why is the door gone now, though? Like, how does that work? Like, why is it all... No, Glenn. Why is it all sealed up? Alright, so I guess there was nothing in here. So the only age we have to worry about is the other... Well, I'm not nothing. The little passage thing. Oh, we can look that up, too. It was 366, right? Let's look that up and see if that provides any more information. I'm not going to know that we found the last one until we actually find the last passage. No, I don't know what we grabbed there. It's probably 5. I want to... Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And 72 is take time to understand the path of the shell, which I think is on it. No. Take time to understand the path. So 71, 70, 69, nice. 68, 67, 6. The passing of time brings the past to the present. The passing of time brings the past to the present. That actually 66. Take time to understand the path of the shell. Sorry, that's 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 6. Yeah. The action of the gathered means nothing. The passing of time brings the past to the present. Still, I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch more passages we can find, so we're getting there. Okay, so we need to go back into here again. Go down, advance, then we'll be back. I wonder what all, like, the numbers and stuff leading up to here is supposed to signify. I don't know. That is not what I thought was going to happen. I thought we were going to be in the... whatever. So, I don't know how to pass time, then. The last time I did that, we advanced an age. Maybe that was unintentional. Maybe the game didn't do that on purpose. I don't know. I warped out of the water age into this one. The stormy age. Just call it that because it's storming here. We warped out of that one because we were inside the tower there, whatever that is. It seems kind of like a submersible, and then I warped back into here, and I thought that was what was gonna move us forward, but it didn't. So that was. I can't say that I understand how I get the passage of time here. I had a feeling we needed to get over there. I just didn't know how we were going to do it. Like something, I don't know why my brain went there. I was just like, hold on. What if we touch the cloth? That was definitely, that's one of the biggest light bulb moments I've had. I'm kind of proud of myself. Not to brag or anything like that, but I did create time. And space. Alright. Shit like crazy. Alright, so once we get into this age... we can warp ourselves out. Alright. Now let's return home. And go on the tower, and then we'll mess with that dial in there. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I don't know what it does. I have no idea what we're accomplishing here. Maybe it rotates. So I'm thinking is that we're going to rotate something. Why we're rotating something, I don't know, but that's my assumption. Might be a bad assumption. Might be a really, really bad assumption. But I'm going with it. All right, so let's go over here. No Glenn, not there. Here. Perfect. Lovely. All right, now fondle this. Why? Why are you itching? Such a weird place. Lovely. All right, what did we do? What did we do? No idea. There is completely nothing. Should we just open the door? What did I do then? What? Alright, well, we gotta figure out what's happening here. I thought maybe we were rotating something, but I don't... Can we stop and, like, fadoodle with stuff? That'd be interesting, like, if we could, like, screw around with, like, the gears and shit here. I did something, though. There's no tide. Or we change the tide? Well, what did I do? No tide. Alright, well, let's... It looks like there's edges. We can swim out to the JPEGs. You can see, like, the seams and stuff. This is how it should have been in the first place. There should have not been... Shit. Oh, shit. Portal? Are we playing Portal? All right. All right. Some shit over there. Hey guys, are we playing Portal? Dude, we're going behind the scenes. This is fucking dumb and hilarious. I gotta like it. I gotta like it. I hate this. This is the dumbest age we've been in. By far. I was like, ah, man, they're just fucking JPEGs. No, it's like the Truman Show, right? We've been watching you the whole time and controlling your life. Willa J. Truman. I don't remember what Jim Carrey's name was in the... This is why I came. This is why didn't we go over in that direction. 232. Okay, very nice. That one will go to... Next time we're in there, look that one up. 232. I wonder how many passages there are. Willard J. Truman. Uh-oh. I mean, they looked flat to begin with, you know? It's like a stage or something. Like, what was the... Like, all the setup. You think you got it all set up. You think you got the perfect plan. This is really clever. Fucking idiotic at the same time, but it's clever. It's really hard to tell if you're, like, going forward. I know that we are. It's really hard to tell, though. Visually. Visually. This is really wild, though. This was, very much not anticipated. It'd be kind of hard to see something really high up. I don't think that they would. I mean, alright. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I doubt that they're gonna put something in a hard to read place like that. Oh, it's because we were caught on something. That's why I got shoved off. Makes sense. Be a little more vigilant in that regard. Watch out! Definitely reminds me of Portal. You know, you like break out and it's just like, uh-oh, I'm not supposed to be here. And the first time I played Portal, I thought like I did something wrong. I thought like I was going into like a secret area. I mean, technically you're going into like the back rooms and stuff, but I really thought like this was like a no-no area. Like, oh, you found... Excuse me? You found a secret. There we go. What the hell happened there? So these are just supposed to resemble far off areas, and it's like, well, the tide is preventing me from doing anything. It now makes sense why there isn't a, It now makes sense, every time right there, why there isn't a, finish your words, a device in the next stage, because why would there need to be? Like, there's no water or anything, it's just clouds, I guess. It's cool that you can see the path in this water age as opposed to the storm age. Peter Storm Age. Kind of cool. So like the whole area, I mean, it feels like a, what is happening? Feels like a set, right? This game is just fucking broken. There we go. Peter? To who? Nah. Maybe have been just the one passage. I really do dig this. This is wild. So what's this like strand thing sticking out of this one? It looked kind of strange. It's a strand game. I guess now it makes a little bit more sense why they didn't give you why they put the tide in. The tide just sucked. It was just terrible. Terrible. Such a maybe giving you a little bit more leeway. Like not made it such a challenge. If it wasn't so bad getting out to the island, having a tide in there is fine. Or, you know, yeah. But having it like constantly be the annoyance that it is, you know, from preventing you from relatively easily getting out to the tower island would have been nice. But sure, whatever. Would have been nice if it was just a little bit more lenient. Saying this earlier, you could very much tell this is like Cyan's first foray into 3D, and it very much feels like these people didn't know. Feels like, you know, like, well, we didn't quite know what we were doing. Oh, so it's a crack. That's what it was. It was a crack. Feels very much like they didn't have a good grasp on like how to handle 3D. There's a lot of issues. Oh, is this going to connect to the water sanitation? Salinization? Do I do something with these? Like I go over there? Alright, well, I saw the claw. That's a 5. Why? That's a 5 right there. No, that's a 1. I take that back. That is a 1. That is definitely a 1. 1 is straight up. 5 is horizontal. I'm sorry. Alright, well, we're gonna go over here. There 100% was a cloth. That could be fun to use to warp through the ages, couldn't it? Alright, let's see about... All I'm trying to do is hit backwards so we can... No? I thought we were going to be able to, like, push that over. Stupid, but okay. Cool. We have to remember that we can indeed get ourselves in here because of the cloth now. That is the fourth one. So I guess we have 3 more to find. So we're not done yet. I don't know how many I have in the like the electrical plant. I couldn't tell if those things were turbines or not, or if they were like something else. Machines that were like moving around and we could like turn the blades on and off. It's a blender of sorts, right? Chuka chuka. God. Sure. This is what, oh God, man, why does my back itch so fucking much? I must have gotten like a bite or something like that. Did we turn the machine back on to create, is this what creates the current? The real question is, coming in here in a different age, it doesn't look like I can do anything with this. That appears to be a door of sorts. I think we turned the current back on. Stop, Glenn. I peed my pants. Do it right. Looks like these are clamped down on it. We got some gears here. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is exactly what we did before. We're gonna warp out. We're gonna warp back. We're gonna change the age, right? I don't know. You don't know what that did. No, I don't know what that did. Yeah, well, either way, I want to see what... It's not good, man. So we'll go... Lots of jumping around in this. Lots and lots of jumping around, lots of warping in and out. Kind of what we were doing in Dunny. There's a ton of warping around there, too. Alright, so... This pushes us forward in age, maybe? No. Hey, now it's more obvious that it's a crack. Now that I can see it, you know. Oh, that's right. We can check the... Well, it doesn't matter now. Actually, we can go check the other passage too. Go look that one up. Probably could have just swam across. That would have been a bit quicker. I was wondering what we were going to change in here. That definitely was surprising. I did not expect I did not expect that to happen. Some like Benadryl or something like that. Some anti-itch cream. I don't even know if I have any. Let's see here. So, what happened here is similar. So this is all just a put on. This is real. We're gonna warp out again. Has anything changed now that we like changed that? No. So we're not really like changing through like ages or anything like that. All right, which one do we what did we get here? 232. Oh, you. Yep. And 18 was the action gathered means nothing. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Seek the path of the shell. Oops. Seek the path of the... Bit innocuous. And I think it's better than take the path upward, or those above will travel downward. The action of the gathered means nothing. Seek the path of the shell. Alright, let me make sure we got 18 there. The action of the gathered means nothing. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, let's seek the path of the shell. It's not great, but also not the worst thing. Okay, well, let's get I peed my pants back in there. All right, we're using this one, and hopefully using the cloth in this one warps us into the back in that second age. Maybe it'll say like a 2 or something like that. No, it still says 1. That very much does not make sense. I thought the cloth would warp us there. So what is this doing? It was rumbling. Like it does something. I didn't think it was gonna like lead me here. I thought it was going to... Thought we'd be able to go into the second age there. I don't know. Thought maybe it was doing something with the device. Kind of upset it didn't warp me in somewhere. Let's try going into the... Really weird. Let's try going into the, space one. I think... like there's supposed to be 4? Because, you know, we've got 4 dots there. We have 218. I think there's supposed to be 4. I have 218. I think there's supposed to be 1 more. Maybe hitting the button all the way in the back like I did lead us into another one? So maybe that's our goal, is to try to find the one after the space one. So you've got water, storm, space, and then there's one more after that. Maybe. It's within the realm of possibility, right? I really just want to see if, like, me hitting that switch had any effect on things. I don't know which one that, like, the second one was like, oh shit, so that got rid of... that got rid of the current, but what did that second one do? Like, I thought it was gonna open the door. It didn't open the door. Be cool if we got in here and it was just like, oh, you can jump around. What I want to do first, well, might be a little crazy. I would like to just go touch the book at the end again and see if it does something. Then we'll come all the way back here again and run around, I guess. Within the realm of possibility that something might change. There's only 3 lights above the door, so I don't know. I don't know. If we end up back in the water age, then we end up back in the water age. Nothing seems to have changed in here. But I mean, like, you know, there's 4 orbs there. Makes me think that there, you know, might be one other? Maybe? I could be wrong. Oh, that's water. Yeah, I don't know what that other thing did. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I hit it and then hit it again, because I did hit it twice. Go whack it again. What? What? Okay. $230? Hmm. I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna hit that button again, though, I'll tell you that. I am definitely kind of confused. There's no cloth in this one, though. Oh, maybe they are time periods. Facility is like run down. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just like, well, no, it definitely feels like time periods. I don't know why it changed this time, though. Anything here we need to notice before I go flipping it? Fart you, motherfucker. Urge. Oh, shit! Glad I walked back in here. It's really cool. What is this? A living fuck? Okay, but now that the door is open, does that mean we can warp in and out? Like we come in a different age? Hey, there's like a giant statue in there playing with a ball. It's got a ball! You gonna dunk that ball? Is that a Michael Jordan statue? You know what? Glenn's eyeballs all jacked. Yo, there is. I thought that was a ladder. Oh, baby. It's 5. I was about to just dip out. This is wild as hell, man. This is some Truman Show shit. Oh God, please don't make me take a subway. Think. This doesn't do anything? One 100% confused right now. No idea. We saw some, like, grand statue thing. Oh, God. What is this? 557? Where's my 5? That's actually one of the latest ones. 5. 50. Whoops. 57? We've got 230. 557. Oh, that was clothing? I don't want that. Is this like a bed then? Y'all made me put that shit on? Okay. Oh shit. Um I think these are supposed to represent numbers. I haven't really learned how, like, the system works. I think that's 1. Might be 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1. What did I say was 2? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely an early one. That could be 2. 7, 8, 9. Fuck. I can pull the number thing up I had. At least it'll give me something. Let's see here. Pull up my computer images here, and where did I have it? There, here. Is it this one? Nope, that's Bobo Goobo. It was a drawing image. There we go. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know. So I pulled up the thing that I drew the other day. That's got all the. It was the thing from like all the rotating. Like there was that like hidden room, and it had all those. It had like the triangle that rotated images, and then we associated things with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna move this down to this screen so I can at least look at the game while we're looking at that. Okay, that was the wrong button. What's that? So that's part of the 1, but so is this one. Those two are. So this and this are in the 1 column. That's in the 4 column. There's nothing that I see in the 2 column. Could be this. 1, 2, 3. And this is 4. Circle and a line through it is 5. I don't see one of those. That could be 5. This is also 4. That and that are 4. I don't think I learned anything from that puzzle. Where was it? 4? Where's a 5? I mean, that's totally a 6. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. I think I hit that one twice, didn't I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Karate chop. Karate chop. Karate chop. Anthropology. My dude, what's up, homie? How you doing, man? Thanks so much for that rate. How goes things? How was the stream? What were you getting into? I hope you were having oodles of fun. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people, man. I always appreciate that. There you go. Little shouty wowdy. I'm over here trying to attempt some math and kind of failing at it. And it's not math. This game, man. This game. Welcome on in, guys. How you doing? I am playing Uru here. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. Playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That's a fun game. How far are you into it now? You know what that emote reminds me of? Ape Escape. They're the little monkeys with like the helmets on, and they got the little like light, the rotating red light on top of their head. That's what that emote looks like. It's cute. It is an Ape Escape emote? Nice. Very nice. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Act 7 of 10, so close to the end. Yeah. Are you gonna do any of like the extra content stuff, or is this just like playing through normally? Are you said you've beat it before, so are you doing like a new game plus? I never did the new game plus. I missed out on whatever those extra blades are you acquire in New Game Plus. That game took me like 300 hours to play through the first time, so I wasn't exactly looking forward to going back in and doing it again. Shit, man, even the speed runs are like 12 hours. Okay, maybe they're not that long, but they're really long. Are you doing any of like the arena fight things with like Shulk and Furble? With Furble? Not New Game Plus, but gonna do some of the DLC challenge fights. Yeah. I don't know if I did all of those. I don't know if I did all of those. A lot of those kicked my ass. I was doing some of them just for like the good stuff, because some of those were like brutally difficult, and you can choose, you know, like your difficulty setting, and I was having trouble beating them on like easy mode and normal. I wasn't even gonna try fucking hard. That stuff was way too brutal. I don't know what I'm doing here. Get the costumes. You love different skins. Well, I'm kind of partial to my stretchy skin. My elastic skin. One day, I'm gonna be the old person that's just, you're gonna be like, oh my god, his flesh is just hanging off his body. My skin is so elasticy. But eventually, it's not gonna snap back. It's gonna be like floop, and I'm just gonna have like arm flaps. But the great part is, I will now become part flying squirrel, and I'll be able to soar in the air. That'll be great. So when I'm like 75, I'll just be like flying squirrel man, you know, it'll be great. Soar from tree to treetop, you know. I really don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hate this game. It's impossible. I've never really learned the counting in the game. Like, there's like another set of numbers, and I'm not entirely sure how they're supposed to be ordered. There really isn't like a spot that like shows you how the numbers are. At least that I recall. So I've got in front of me what I'm doing. I think we're supposed to hit these 1 through 8. I think. And in front of me, like, I drew out this... There was a spot in the game, and it kind of showed you numbers. It showed you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And on these pillars, they were labeled 1 through 6. And then there were little pictograms that kind of rotated on them. And there was 3 on each one. So each pillar 1 through 6 had 3 different pictures associated with it. And the game never confirmed or denied which was a 1 and which was a 6. So I don't know how to differentiate which of these numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all numbers as far as I know, but how? I got no idea. I'm very baffled. I'm pretty sure this one here in the top right is 1. And I'm pretty sure this one is 3. And I'm pretty sure this one is 6. So we got 1, 3, 6. But the thing is that my drawing shows this one and this one is 5 or 4. These two are 4. I don't know how to go about figuring out which order those are. I've never seen this one before. And I've never seen this one before. So I don't know how those two are associated in the numbering scheme. So I think like the way that I have things, like the numbering stuff that I have is wrong, but I don't know how to determine what's right and what's wrong right now. And so like my only guess is like, well, we can brute force it, but like my assumptions could be wrong. This might not be 1. This one could be 1. Because I have also drawn that in my column of 1. So I don't know. It's very confusing. There is an order to it. But what that order is, I don't know. I don't know which one would be 2. I don't have a good one that would be 2. I was thinking this one would be 2. 1, 2, because I don't know that one. And it's got 2 lines, so there's nothing in here that reminds me of 2. That one's 3. Something similar. Something similar. Riven. Riven had a counting puzzle of sorts. And, yeah. But, like, I knew what 1 through... I knew 1 through 10. The Chinese checkers puzzle? I don't remember a Chinese checkers puzzle. I probably called something Chinese checkers and I don't remember what that... Oh, you were talking about... Yeah. Yeah, the one where when I was moving all those colored balls around. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was doing in that one. Yeah, that one was wild. That one was wild. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that one's 6. 1, 2, 3. That's the one, just bringing it up in case that methodology is applicable here. I don't think it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I'm making like large leaps. I'm making a large leap that's 2. That one could be 2. I don't know what number this one is. I don't know. Like, I'm making a large leap that's 1. I'm making a large leap that's 3. Like, I don't have anything that looks representational of 5. I don't have anything that looks representational of 2 either. I'm guessing that this one is 2. Because it's boxes. I don't know what we would do with 5, though. Do I have anything in my notes that would let me... Do I have something in my notes that would... Maybe I have another drawing somewhere that would help. I don't know. I don't see anything. I see nothing. I see nothing. I don't know. I didn't draw anything. Pictures. Pictures in phone. Pictures in phone. Did I take a picture of something that I forgot about? Thank goodness I've been taking, like, I've been fairly Come on. No. Phone. No. No. Where's all my photos and stuff? All right. No. That was the other area. Oh. I tried. I guess I didn't take a picture of anything I don't remember. You're having flashbacks? I'm always having flashbacks. I'm always having flashbacks. Fuck. All right, well, maybe it's not number order. All right, well, let's think. Have I seen those symbols somewhere else? Where else have we seen these? So, I don't recall seeing these symbols somewhere else. Have I seen them somewhere else? It'll be a pain in the ass to get back over here, too. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it won't be that bad of a pain in the ass. Well, if it's not like numerical order, which it still might be, but it doesn't seem like it is. If it's not numerical order, which, I mean, I'm not quite sure what numbers represent one and what don't. If it's not that, then there's got to be a hint somewhere that shows me, like, what that order is, right? How do we... This is what gets me right to the beginning, right? There really haven't been a lot of places that have, like, there were just the islands and stuff. So, if there's just... Where would there be... Oh. Motherfucker. Of course. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. I completely forgot about this hallway. Alright. I was just gonna go wander back through the ages again and see if there was something else around there. Alright. I don't know. We'll... Gross, that is such a terrible angle. We'll figure out the order. I don't like that. I want them clearer on the screen so I don't make a mistake. Right. And all right, well, this wasn't too bad. This wasn't too bad at all. I completely forgot that there was like this cool looking stained glass hallway. All right, pictures. Now I have pictures of it. All right. We back out. I thought I put these down. You know what I did? That's what these numbers are that I wrote down. I wrote 11553 blank blank X. I thought these were going to be numbers, so instead of taking a picture like an idiot, I wrote down that that was a 1, and that was a 1, and I thought that was a 5, and I thought that was a 5, and that was a 3, and I had never seen this one before, so I wrote an X, I wrote another X, and then I wrote a 6. That's what I did. I thought I had this down somewhere. It wasn't pictures, I just wrote down numbers. Always take pictures. Always take pictures. Always take pictures. Always take pictures. I would have gone back through my phone, looked to see if I had taken a picture of a clue, and we would have been money. We would have been money. All right, well, at least the... Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get back over there. Is this going to work? Is that the cloth? That's going to put me downstairs, right? And then we take the chair. You have to. You have to take notes in this game. There's no way you can get away without not doing it. You genuinely have to. I've been taking pictures. I've been taking notes. You can do that in game. You actually can take pictures. You've got this device here that allows you to take pictures, but the pictures are so, like, you can't manipulate them in any way. So taking them on my phone, I can zoom in and stuff and see things clear. And I also have this nifty journal, and the only thing I've wrote in my journal is, OMG, my pants are very wet. It's the only thing we've got in there. It's very important information. I've been keeping it all in on my iPad. And I've been doing some like drawings and sketches of stuff when I need to as well. So I was looking through some of the drawings I had to see if I had, but I didn't draw anything. The only one that I had was the one with all the... I think it's safe to say that the game is broken. Yeah, if there is one thing about this game, it's that it does not run well on modern PCs. So every once in a while, I need to quit out and relaunch it when it does stuff like that. No, it's alright. You know, at the end of the day, it's fine. It'll take 2 seconds to get back over there. Oh, you know what? We got some cruddy clothes on. I don't like this shirt. Like, what the hell we doing? We're not the real Glenn. They took my glasses off. Like, y'all trying to play like Glenn can see? Glenn can't. What kind of shirt is this? What kind of shirt? We ain't looking fancy. Where are my glasses at? Can't see without them. Black towel. Glenn needs to see with his peepers. All right. Glenn getting that hot vision going on, but we gotta get our cool clothes back. At least they don't take my fondling gloves away. I'd be really upset if they removed my fondling gloves. Would make me... Oh, no. We gotta get that nice blue with that... Oh, baby. Now that's Glenn. Now that's the Glenn we've come to know and love. I peed my pants. Knows what's up. I peed my pants knows what's up. I peed my pants! No, that's not my name! Poor Glenn. He thought they wrote job description. Alright, let's see if this time... Why am I here? you know that's what's happening with Glenn. Am I here? Yeah, I've found that it's like pretty important to like take maybe not meticulous notes, but like if you see something that looks interesting, take a picture of it, write something down about it. Anything. And this game is so poorly done, in my opinion, that I've just been running into issues left and right. This is kind of cool, though. Like, there are definitely some cool things happening. There's also a ton of unfortunate and frustrating things that have happened in this game. The missed games are light years better than this spin-off. I think if someone came to me and was like, hey... No. If you're a fan of the Myst games, you should at least try it out. Who knows? I mean, like, I feel really salty right now about this game, but I think if you played the Myst games and you've never played Uru, you should at least try it. I've had a really frustrating time with it, but I don't know if other people have... That's not good. and we fell into the floor. Alright, let's see... I'm gonna go with left to right. So we're gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna do the exact top row. 5, 6, 7, 8. That wasn't it. Whoops. Okay, so let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I don't know what you want me to do, game. I'm going left to right. Like, we started on the left. Alright, we'll start on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only so many ways we could put this in. Start from the top and go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we touch something. There's like no confirm button or anything. Like, hit the go button. Okay. We'll try 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll go back. 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe there's something I missed there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And door opens. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did that make a noise? How am I entering this so badly? Did I take them out of what? Did I take the pictures wrong? Took them in order. What? What? Right to left. Start on the right side. 1, 2, and then 3, and then 4. And then if we start going in the other direction, from the left, and left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you hate me. All right, let's try from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only so many combinations you can do here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, what? This game has done a bunch of stuff where it doesn't confirm that you did it right. And then you just, like, turn over, and you're just like, okay, now we can do stuff. Let's just try something here. We'll back out each time, so... 1, 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7, 8. No, it hates me. Okay. Left side again. Why are we starting on the left side? I don't know. It seems right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do 5, 6, 7, 8. And gear machine. Buttons. Burly McBurly. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm about to look this shit up. So broken. I'm so broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I just put them in the wrong order in my phone? Like, what am I doing wrong here? I don't know what I'm... Maybe this isn't it? Maybe that's not it? There were some, there was this up here that we never ended up using, and I don't know why. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe this? Maybe this? If this is it, I'm gonna be angry. Right? That shit is it? Like, why would they show me all those pictures in that other place if this is the answer? I'm gonna be real salty. Because this has nothing to do with that age that we're in. Nothing. I'm gonna just make sure we looked at this shit right. I'm not happy right now. We spent like 5 minutes typing that shit in. So, yeah. Tree thing. That. That, then that. Yep, they're all... I have them all right. And triangle. Square thing. That and that. Yeah, that's... I took them in the right order. Or at least I think I took them in the right order. My brain hurts so damn much from this game. I feel like somebody took my brain, dumped it in a bowl, put some milk in it, heated it up on the stove, boiled it around for a bit till it boiled it for 10 minutes, pulled it out, chopped it up, and then added some seasoning, you know, some saffron, some salt, some pepper. Oh, maybe some other things. A little garlic, a little turmeric. Put me back into the oven. Oh, man. I genuinely have no idea. I can't believe none of those worked. I thought for sure, like, why would a different age have the solution for it? I don't think the one that we grabbed, this one that we just went to, I don't think that's the solution. But what else? What else do I have right now? Like, eventually, if we're not putting those in order the way they were, then we're just grasping at straws. And maybe I'm fucking up. Maybe there's like a confirmation button somewhere and I just don't realize it. I mean, that's definitely within the realm of possibility. Alright, what did we have? So I had... Nope, not you. Alright. So it was... 1, 2, 3, 4. This can't be right. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you can straight up burn in hell. You can... Fuck you, game. Fuck you so hard. Fuck you in the mouth. Fuck you in the ear. Fuck your hair. Fuck your teeth. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh my... Why was that the solution? Oh, I... Fuck you so hard. I hate you. We wrote down 557. Good. That's not even part of this that's like standard game, and this is DLC. Why is that a solution there? I think I'm allowed to be salty at that. I think I'm allowed to. $6.25? Do I have to wait? I'm not standing for this one. We're gonna look around the room while that thing's doing that. I don't know how many it is of that one that we have now. And it looks like, this looks like to me, like this is gonna lift off in 625 seconds. Which means we have to stand here and wait for that thing to finish. I don't know what that is. We have to wait. I have to. What the hell is this? That's some sort of pigeon? Oh. Oh, it looks really cool though. It's a giant mechanical device of some sort. I don't know. Looks neat though. Looks like 40. Is it counting up? Or is it counting to? So this thing will open in 625 whatever. I think. Oh, hold on. There's like numbers and stuff around here. 325. We got some like sizzling. 250 and 610. I don't... What are we supposed to be interpreting from this? What are these goblins doing? So at 325, some sizzles. $625 is potentially a really long time. I don't know. So here's the crazy thing is that Dunny time might be different than what we perceive as our reality's time, because they definitely age at a different rate. So maybe whatever that 625 is, I'm assuming seconds. I thought it was 625 of our seconds, but maybe that's not it. Maybe it's different. they time a second in a different period of length. It's within the realm of possibility. I don't know what that whole thing is right there. But I think we have to wait for whatever that timer is to stop timering. So, how's everyone doing? Hope you all are having lovely days. Enjoying yourselves. Taking baths. Taking moisture baths. The 7. Seven and then a 0, so maybe that's 7D. Wonder if it's counting all the way up until 625. That's a 9. I miscount that as a 8. Maybe it is. We're just at 8? 8 what? 80? $90? 10D0? What's 10D0? 100. Ten and a 0 is 100. Oh, there's way more. Is there actually anything in there? Is something... I feel like something's gonna pop out, like, right here. Right? Like, right there, something's gonna shoot out the tippy top. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what we got going on here. Maybe this is just like an egg timer. And we're gonna finish standing here, and I'm just gonna end up being upset and sad that nothing happened. And they are showing me that through a magnifying glass. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Maybe I'm wrong. At least we have a checkpoint here. I think that's number 6. There were 3 in the overworld. 1 in each kind of like period. Then there was the one at the beginning of the facility. This facility. Then there was the one in here. 5, and then this one. This is 6. So there's going to be one more somewhere else. I think I only have 6 in the other age, too. Whatever age that is. I'm still upset over this puzzle over here. Like, I'm genuinely upset over that. Why would it not be the puzzle in the hallway? To me, that doesn't make sense. That's 14. Maybe it is 140, man. We gotta wait a long time. I think it's like... If this is the same amount of time, if this egg timer is timing in the same way that where that ball is in like the main hub area, that's like 13 or 14 minutes. Nothing could happen at the end of this too, but I feel like we kind of have to wait and see. Like, you start it and maybe a prize pops out. I mean, we can't take that chance. If there's something that comes out of this, we need to know. And the fact that I have that thought makes me go, we have to find out. So it sucks that we just have to sit here. This game has definitely had moments that really test patience. The will and patience that you have. Like, having someone have to stand and wait for 15 minutes and do nothing is a terrible, absolutely awful game design. I was saying this yesterday while we were waiting for whatever that that ball thing is, which I don't know that we've solved anything. We have 2 more passages that we need to fill in, I think, here. Yeah, 2 more. Maybe they'll fill in some stuff. How many do I have now? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13. I don't know if that's all that we need. So basically throughout the game, or this DLC, I've been noticing that there were these, what I thought were initially ratios. I thought they were ratios because we're dealing with I thought like a Nautilus shell, and they were talking about spirals and stuff, and I was like, oh, well, that would kind of make sense that it's a ratio. But the more of them we found, like, I thought it was just going to be 1, 2, something else. But the more we found, and then it was like 2 to something, and then 3 to something, and 4 and 5, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I remembered reading something in the journal that they have at the beginning of the Way of the Shell. There's a journal, and they said that the Watcher had written like a bunch of crazy shit, and it made me go, oh, fucking right. The beginning, like when we first fired up this game, we spent like a half hour reading gibberish. And I was like, all these books are numbered. That's weird. I wonder what that's about. And like everything is just like nonsensical. They're saying those were prophecies. I just say it's fucking gibberish. It made no sense to me. And it was talking about like growers and watchers and stuff like that. And because it mentioned something like that in the grower, I was like, these might be actual passages, because I was thinking, I said something, I guess it was yesterday, I was like, you know what it actually kind of reminds me also of is like, you know, in the Bible when people like say like, okay, John 3:16, and then that tells you, you know, to go to the Gospel of John, and then, I don't know, chapter 3, and then like verse 16. And so you go down there, and that gives you, you know, whatever the quote is, or whatever the sentence or paragraph or whatever the hell that is. The psalm. Is that a psalm? I don't fucking. It's been too long since I've been to church. I don't. All that information has kind of sailed out of the brain. And so looking at that also made me go, it could be, you know, some sort of like reference to that as well. And so I was just like, all right, well, this game requires so many big leaps of faith. I was just like, hey, let's take that leap of faith and see, like, I think I had like 9 of them yesterday. And so I was like, well, how about we see if these line up? And it seems like the ones that we have so far definitely are pointing towards something. They don't seem random, so I think, I'm pretty sure at this point this is right. I'm like 90% sure, but there's still like 10% doubt in my brain. Like, maybe this is something else still. Maybe you still haven't quite figured it out, but why else would those books be there? They do go up to number 5. We haven't found one of those ratio type things that exceeds 5, so it's not like we haven't found like a 6 or 7. None of the other numbers that go with it, the 1 through 5, but then there's like the other portion of that number, and none of them have exceeded the number of lines in the books that we found. So it kind of makes me think I'm at least on the right path to figuring whatever that out is. At least maybe. Again, not sure, but maybe it's within the realm of possibility. So I think we're doing it right. I still need to, I need to, when we go back after this timer runs out, and we go through whatever this pagey is here, when I go back to the main portal world, what were they calling it? The Relodo? No, the Relto. The Relto. When we go back to our Relto, I'll go and I'll check out the last 2, I guess we can call them passages. Because I've got, what did I say? There were 13 that I had so far. I have 11 of them. And one of them says the number of the Watcher is 625. Which makes me think we're definitely on the right trail, because why would one of them say that and then we see the number 625 here? That to me kind of like confirms like any doubts. I still have doubts. I still have doubts. But that one at least pushes me in the right direction. This looks like it has some interesting information on it, but I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what this is. It looks like there's some sort of device that's coming down on top of... I don't know what this... I don't know what I'm supposed to make of these. Like, there's a chamber up here, and then there's a chamber down here. So we've been dealing, like, in the other area here, we were in, like, what I thought was a water sanitation plant, and at the back end of it, we were creating these tablets, and I'm not sure, like, I just left at the back of that. I think we did it right. I think I got the numbers right. So we had to do, like, 40, 30, and then 20. And then it takes like 15 minutes, probably 625 seconds. It's probably it's probably the same amount of time. Everything's been that right now. We had to wait like 15 minutes for it to finish baking these tablets. And then if you go into the way back, you've got an ability, like a machine scans the tablet, then drops it into a pool. And there was this kind of big show of like this thing. It looked like it was like cleaning out the water. I don't know what it was, but there was like this like little wave, like ripple that went across, and it looks like I did it right, but I couldn't do anything else from there. So I decided, all right, maybe we're done in this area, let's jump back into here. So we went into this age. I think this age is called Anani. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know what the other age was called again. I forgot. It's listed in the journal somewhere. But, you know, I think we're on the right path. Oh, it stopped. Oh. So maybe it is just an egg timer. Maybe it is just an egg timer, because it's not running anymore. I thought we were going to get like a prize from it for waiting here. Well, I had to know. I had to know. We're wrong. We're wrong. I guess it's okay to be wrong from time to time. I'm wrong a lot in this game. I didn't know what to make of that, so I just... Nope. $532. Okay. Break that one down in here. I don't know what this is. 5. I have to look around this room a bit more. All right, so that puts it up to what, 14 now? Got 14. We need whatever that is, but what's happening up in this jammy? And then we've got this thing? That looks like... Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I have an idea. So that looks like it links into the other age. So there was another portal book at the back end of the water sanitation plant, and when we were dropping the pills in. I think that's what that links to. So maybe we can drop the pills into here? Hey, there's no other way out of here. So going back into here. I think we need whatever that is. All right, let's look up these other. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's not the same as the other bookshelf. I keep thinking it is. All right. What books we got here? I need 2. Okay, and we need Seek the Path of the Shell. Where's that one? Seek the Path of the Shell. We need 30, right? So 2 backwards. 31, 30. Darkness comes at the end of time. Darkness comes at the end of time. Okay. We have to go into book 5 now. And we were looking at 18, which was the gathered will find rest when the light comes. So that's 18. I need 32. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Roll the stone to know the deceiver. And then 57, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Which one are we going to? 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. The path is folly for those who toil. I mean, toiling is just waiting. It's like dilly-dallying. Roll the stone to know the deceiver. The path is folly for those who toil. Alright, well. Everything so far I have. The door lies at the end of the path. Be still, and the path will be made known. The action of the gathered means nothing. Darkness comes at the end of time. Seek the path of the shell. The passing of time brings the past to the present. Take time to understand the path of the shell. The path of the stone is to toil for the gathered. The number of the watcher is 625. Way is made clear at the end of time. The future is always revealed to those who wait. The gathered will find rest when the light comes. Roll the stone to know the deceiver. The path is folly for those who toil. Whatever all that shit means. I don't know. It all seems like flim-flam and jibber-jabber and nonsense and hooey. I like that one. It's all hooey. Glenn, touchy shelf. Alright. Not you. You? Let's find out. Yes. So, alright. We hit button. got stuff. Alright. So, button. Touch. Here. Can I drop more in there? For funsies? I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, like, why else could we do this? If I have to make these stupid pills again, I'm gonna be pissed off. Cereal, you're doing it wrong! No! No! Wait, I thought there were 5. Now there's just 4? Uh-oh. What happened to number? The game can't count. Okay, well, let's try it. Just dropped a bunch of drugs in there, right? There's like no quick way to get to these spots. Did it wrong. Didn't I? I did it wrong, didn't I? I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? I thought all those were gonna light up the pit. But they didn't. Now we have to make all those dumbass pills again. Uh-oh. Well, I don't understand then. Maybe I do. It's a time-based thing, right? So maybe I'm in the wrong time period? right? What age are we in? What? What? Oh, dude, he's got the Death Star. Is that how the Death Star works? Pew 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 pew. He's got a Death Star. Good for him. I've always wanted a Death Star. What the fuck just happened? I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm really angry at this guy. I'm like really angry at this guy. It's okay to be angry, right? I'm like really angry at this guy. That's okay though. Yep. I need some validation. Well, Glenn, you too good to climb? I found the tower again. Glenn, a little punk. Glenn don't want to climb no more. Got you. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Wild, man. Wild. I don't see any cloths or anything around here. I mean, if there was ever a place for there to... Can I go down there? We can go down there. Doesn't hurt to try. Okay. Good thing we didn't jump off the ledge there. I don't know how we get back in here. I don't know if, like, if we accidentally, like, you know, get warped out of here, bad things will happen. Can I get back in? I could totally make it over there. And we could go hang out with Darth Vader or whoever that guy is, General Palpatine. General? Mr. Palpatine. There we go. Mr. Palpatine. Mr. Palpatine? Yes. Never mind. Like, I don't know what era this is in now. I'm gonna go in there. A bygone era. I could totally make it. Alright. Yeah, Glenn, you've got it! We missed. Glenn, man, he was so damn close. God damn it, Glenn. I mean, That was 100% not what I thought was gonna happen. Like this is definitely unexpected. There's also seemingly nothing here. I mean, there's probably something. If I can jump out there, maybe there is. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. There could be, like, if there's like a ladder or something we can climb up. I don't know. This might be a little more viable to jump from over here. Close. We almost had it. That was, we definitely like sailed over that one, so that one feels a little bit better. Alright, blind jump, right? We're going for it. Cowabunga! Plow. I don't think it has collision. I don't believe that it has collision. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything down there. I don't see like any other spots that we could go wandering off to. I don't think I can walk on this. The answer is a resounding yup. Nope, you can't. All right, we'll go through the other book at the end. I mean, I guess this is now part of the cycle of ages that we can go through, or periods or eras. I don't know how to quantify this. This is really strange. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of this area. It looks cool, but okay, bye-bye. I thought that there was going to be another era. The reasoning behind it, 3 could have been possible because there's 3 orbs up there, but because there were 4 balls, I kind of thought that it indicated an era for each one. You know, call me silly, call me crazy. I thought that it did. Alright, so we're in the past now. But I'm going to call the past. I'm gonna warp out of here. And the assumption is we go into this book. We go into Skittlebrow, right? Maybe I had to wait in that pit for like 15 minutes. You know, that's the time it takes for one of those things to come down. Maybe that's it. Maybe we just had to wait in the pit. Maybe you wait like a certain amount of time and then shaka-boom, right? Maybe that's what that was supposed to tell us. We just stand and wait. And then 15 minutes later, that lights up. Maybe I fucked myself by not waiting there. Alright, let's go drop another pill in. The last one I got. That's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I got. Within the realm of possibility that I'm right. It's also within the realm of possibility that I am very wrong. And we're gonna have to go construct like 30 more of these. I don't know. I think that's what it's showing us. I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, that's the only choice that we have is the way I'm getting my camera ready. I think we have to wait. Unless all those pills were duds. It's within the realm of possibility. We don't have a choice but to see if this theory's right. Maybe we wait 15 minutes, the thing falls down, we're good. If this is right, man, this DLC loves to waste your time. It's a big, like, oh, you like time? Well, too bad. We're gonna take all of it. I mean, we need whatever this is on the wall, we have to have it. I've only found 6 like canvases in each age, cloth tapestries. There may just be 6, there may not be 7. It doesn't have to be the same as the regular standard game, you know? That's something that could be very true. It doesn't have to be. If this isn't right here, what I'm doing? We're gonna have to go back, make all those tablets again. Then attempt this again. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. I'm making an assumption based on like some of the information we've gathered here. It looked like that's what that was saying. That it looked maybe at 325. I think that's what they mentioned. 325 is when stuff's going to come down. So maybe we don't have to wait the full, like, whatever, 10, 15, it's somewhere in between there. It's not 10 minutes. It's more than 10 minutes. Whatever it is, it's more than 10 minutes. But maybe we don't have to wait that long. Maybe we only have to wait to 325, which would be, you know, like 7 or 8 minutes. Maybe. We get lucky. You know? I want the proper zoom and everything here so we can just... Here, let's see. First person. That looks good to me. Alright. So I could just like raise camera up. Yeah. Because like you saw the picture there, like the little pictogram. And it said 6:25 was the timer, but then at 3:25 it showed those like little waves coming down. So maybe it is, maybe we have like a little bit like we don't have to wait as long for the pill to come in. Because I think the pill provides light for the room. It'll plop into the water, provide light, and then we can see the image on the wall. I think that's what's going to happen. I could be very, very wrong. I'm just going to make that assumption. Because it didn't look like we could change the time period when I warped into here. It looks like this is like a specific place that we have to be. It doesn't look like you can alter it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Thought I was doing it right, but maybe not. I don't know. I know how I changed it the first couple of times, but the last time when we went into like the back end of the facility, I changed it and then it didn't change, and then I went and changed it again and it changed. So I don't know. I don't know how we're doing it now. It's like I swam into the facility, we cut the current, I swam into the facility, we found the cloth, and I was like, I don't know what to do in here. So we warped out, and I was like, I'm going to change the era. So we went forward, and then I warped back in with the cloth, and everything looked the same. And I was like, oh, it's still watery. That's unfortunate. So then we changed it again and went in, and that's when the era changed. So I don't know if we actually altered anything. I guess I could like make my way all the way back to the front of the facility to see if it's a different era. But all right, so we gotta wait. I'm gonna wait until, I mean, we can't wait all day here. If something happens, then great. We'll go until like 7:30 ish. I really don't like the fact that this game wants you to do this stuff. I think if I understood, we're doing it right. If not, then uh-oh, potato. Hey, we definitely need this. This is rough. I wish there was some way that I could control this rather than having to like twiddle my thumbs. I wish there was something that was within my control of this. Like I could control when these things happened versus the game just being like, all right, wait around for 15 minutes. That's awful. And we're just testing. The worst part is I'm testing a theory. Like, I don't even know if this is correct. Like, I'm just assuming there's a time discrepancy between where we are now and then when I drop the pill, because, you know, logic says I already dropped it, it's gone, haha, sucks to be you. But the game seems to make it feel like maybe we're like slightly behind the actual current time here, like we're going back in time, we're time traveling, I guess. Maybe there is something in one of those passages that, like, by waiting the past becomes the future, right? Like one of these notes. What did we got? The passing of time brings the past to the present. Right? Which could indicate that we dropped it, and now that we're waiting, we can bring the past into the present. So we'll catch up. So we are like back in time. We just need to wait for us to get into the what would have been considered then the present time, which is also the past, which doesn't make sense. Oh man. Well, it's not 3:25, I guess. I don't know what we'll do after this. Damn. I at least feel so we beat to Dunny, I think. I don't know if I learned anything from that, but we beat to Dunny. So that in some way feels like an accomplishment. We haven't beat this yet. We still, like I said before, I haven't beat the main game either. I don't know what we have to do to that. I'm not entirely sure. I think I need to go back and listen to Yeesha again. I think we need to go back in there. And interesting thing of note, a couple of the times when we went to the, like, once you beat the age and you go through the little portal thing, and Yeesha gives her like little speech and the totem goes down. Every once in a while, there were a couple of spots that had symbols there. I think I need to take note of that. So I think the next time we go through, because I was looking at those and I went, hey, that looks like the symbol from the beginning of the game. Like there was like a little spiral thing with a line through it, I think, like a plus sign through it. And I think another one of them was like another one of those shapes. I think one of them was like the turtle shape. I don't know, but I want to go back and check that too. That might be important. But we need to at least go back and listen to Yeesha's stuff. I don't... We need to at least go back in and listen to it. And I'll take note. What I'll do is I'll say which age it is. I'll go look up the names of the ages. We'll figure that out, I think. And then we'll associate it with the symbol. Every time I hear that noise, I keep thinking that means that we're dropping the thing and that twinkling. I think maybe that'll be something. I'm not sure, but I think maybe. But I don't know what we're supposed to return. So we've got what do we have that's power? We don't have much of anything. The only thing that I have is that book. So I don't know what she wants us to return. Who gave us the book? Didn't we get the book from the Relto from the Relto? So I don't know how I would... They won't let me put it back on the shelf. I thought that's what it was. Like, okay, put the book back on the shelf. Aha, you win. But that's not it. You can't put it back. The game won't let you. So there's got to be... What else do I have? What else have I taken? It was something else given to me? Like, all those books showed up. It's not like I can put the books back somewhere. Like, all those books magically appeared in our Relto on our shelf. I can't put those back anywhere else. I think they're supposed to belong on the shelf. The little pages and stuff that we've picked up through the age just add, like, little accoutrements. Like, they don't really serve any, at least I don't think they serve any purpose other than being, you know, like, accessories to the Relto. Maybe we can put the pillars back? The totems? Maybe we touch the wall again? And that brings the totems back? Oh, shit. I was right! And everything's gone. We only got one, though. I wish I realized that before I dropped all 3 of them. You know? Maybe the other one's coming. Because I did drop 3 of them before. Maybe we're at that limit of 15 minutes. You know, it took a couple minutes to like cycle through. Or maybe those have already fallen, because I was fucking around in that big area for a while. Doesn't seem like any others are coming. Well, that was cool. Well, I got the picture, but I didn't get to really look around the room. Well, I was right. But there was like cave drawings and shit. I hate my life so much right now. That's cool. What are you doing, Serial? And go waste our fucking time. That's what we're doing. Damn. I want to look around the rest of that room. I want to look around, like, okay, we got the important thing, I think. Maybe those are the only 2 important things in there, and nothing else matters. That's very, very possible. And now we've got that 3rd pattern. There was 1 pattern in each age. There was 1 in this one, right at the beginning. There was another one in the Anine. I think that's it. Anine. Anine. There was 1 on the tower. And then whatever that in-between age is. Yeah, this waiting thing is fucking stupid. Absolutely idiotic. That was like 15 minutes of waiting. I think that was the full 625. We're gonna have to wait for the pills to be made. Then I'm gonna have to like warp in and drop all them shits in there. Then we're gonna have to go back. I really thought that we were gonna accomplish more in here. Well, on the plus side, I don't have to test anything out. I just want to look around in there. What I can do is, I mean, we have the VOD, so if there's something in there, like, we'll just walk by stuff and look at shit. I can kind of just look at that instead, you know? And go, okay. Here's our information. So what I have to do here is super tedious. This area was definitely one of the coolest. I love this water sanitation plant. Up until this moment of having to, like, make these, like, I guess, light pills. This was pretty cool. Like, figuring this stuff out I thought was really interesting and nifty. I wish that the game indicated a little bit better that we did something right. Like, in the Myth series, almost always they're like, okay, here's a confirmation that you did something right. This game doesn't do that. A lot of the times it's just like, you did stuff, better hope you did it right. And that's a little frustrating because it's a lot of trial and error, but then you don't know that you did something. It's like, oh, okay, was that right? But this area was definitely cool. I like this water sanitation plant. Salination plant. I thought it was great. I guess it's not salination. I guess it's sanitation. Salination is acquiring water when there's, like, no water around. Sanitation is cleaning water. So... where we're basically... I thought we were going to clean the water here. That is not what we ended up doing. Oh, yeah, not button this. Now we have to hit the button and, like, wait for 5 freaking hours for this thing to finish. We don't need to confirm anything. We know that that thing is right. I really thought that we were going to get more time than that. That was a really short amount of time. I mean, that was like maybe 6 or 7 seconds. That was not a lot of time. But I'll drop all 5 pills. I'll drop all 5 of them. We'll warp in, we'll warp out, we'll warp in, we'll warp out, we'll drop all fucking 5 of them. And we'll make it rain. We have to come back here anyways. There's no point in standing over there and watching it. I have to turn those machines off so we can take the elevator up. If I don't do that, we end up soft locking ourselves. And so just in case I need to come back, I don't have to run through the entire area again. We just... Again, it's a lovely waiting game, so we wait right here. Eventually those 5 things will pop up and we'll have it. I'm gonna go, I gotta go use the bathroom, so while we're waiting here, I'm gonna go use the lavatory. If anyone needs food or anything like that, stretch your legs, go pee. I'll be right, I'm not gonna take long. Okay. Oh man, this is rough. All right, well, another thing is we need to figure out this this path, these passages. So yesterday I tried to check some things out, and I don't think I got a solution to it. So I went into so there's like a main hub area that allows you to access these two other ages. And in there, if you go up to the top, it's just a small area. If you go up to the top, there's a room that has a ball in it and like a little ramp that kind of spirals up. You can tell at the top of the ramp there's something there. So if you push the ball all the way up, you know, you're doing your best Sisyphus impersonation. You get up to the top. I don't know where we wait. So this basically is telling me, I think it's something to do with the stone. And I believe this is saying we wait. I don't know. I waited both at the top when we pushed the ball all the way up, and right when we pulled the switch, I waited down there. And I didn't see anything happen. I did hear some mechanical noises when we stood at the bottom, so... But then I did it again, and like I reset things, so maybe I fucked up somewhere in there. I'm not entirely sure what it is we do. I don't know where we stand. Something needs that. We need to wait, not touch anything for whatever that 625 is. We need to wait for that somewhere. Something will happen. It seems like it wants me to roll the stone. So the door lies at the end of the path. The end of the path, I'm assuming, is at the top. Be still, and the path will be made known. So that just says, wait. The actions of the gathered means nothing. Not sure what they're talking about when they say the gathered. Darkness comes at the end of time. So basically that says to me that light goes off. So when you pull the lever, the light is on. When the time runs out, the light goes off. Seek the path of the shell. Oh, I thought that's what we were doing. The passing of time brings the past to the present. That's a curious statement because we learned that has something to do with what we're doing here. I don't know how in relation that has to do with what we're trying to accomplish in that room. The past to the present. I don't know how we're bringing the past to the present because I don't know what we're doing in that room that would bring the past to the present. Take time to understand the path of the shell. The path of the stone is to toil for the gathered. Again, I don't know who the gathered are. The number of the watcher is 625. I think that's just the time that we wait. The way is made clear at the end of time. That's fair. We know that. Something's going to happen when time runs out. The future is always revealed to those who wait. This, again, is just reinforcing the fact that we have to wait a set amount of time. That's been this whole DLC for the most part. Well, after a certain point, this whole DLC has been, well, waiting. It's just been patience and waiting. The future is always revealed to those who wait. Again, reinforcing, be patient and wait. The gathered will find rest when the light comes. Now, I'm not sure exactly what they mean, but again, I think that means like turn the light on, wait. Roll the stone to know the deceiver. The path is folly for those who toil. So it's basically saying don't roll the stone? Where's the other time that they use toil? The path of the stone is toil for the gathered. The path is folly for those who toil. Roll the stone to know the deceiver. So all that says to me is don't fucking touch the stone, right? So wait, don't touch the stone because it says it's folly. Rolling the stone is folly. But it says roll the stone to know the deceiver. I'm not smart enough for this. My brain is not smart enough for this. The fact that we figured out most of this stuff. Oh. I don't know. Oh man, that water's so damn cold. I wrote down, like, we read all this stuff about kings and stuff, and I wrote down their, like, life and ages and all that, and I don't think any of that's going to be useful information. I thought maybe, you know, and all that goes back into Myst 4. The stupid monkey puzzle, man. I hated that thing. Ah, the monkey puzzle wasn't that bad. Monkey puzzle wasn't that bad. I don't know how long we've been waiting for it. It's just been like 2 minutes, right? It takes so long to do this. This is very disrespectful to a gamer. Like, in concept, it seems like a really interesting idea. There's a lot of things games do, I feel, that disrespect or don't respect the player themselves. This is something that I feel is like that. 15 minutes is too long to fucking wait without doing anything. Yeah, there's other stuff that we could be doing, but what could I do? Like, we're working on this. So what can I do in the meantime? Like, how am I going to fart around? I need to know when it's done. I don't know how long it is because I've been a fool and I haven't timed it. This really, to me, feels like a blatant disrespect to time. Time is important to people. You know, it's our most precious commodity. We have a limited amount of it, and we don't know how much time we personally each have. And so doing something like this kind of feels like somebody slapping you in the face. And if I want to beat this, we have to do this, right? I feel like this game has been like a big time waster in multiple ways. Multiple ways. Some games are great for time wasting. You know, you sit down, you play some Civilization, you lose 15 hours of your life. It's a great time waste, but you're constantly doing something while you're doing that. This, what are we doing? I mean, I'm talking. We got that going. But yeah, I mean, this is boring, right? Like, nobody wants to sit and wait for 15 minutes and do nothing. Apparently people do. This to me is just a blatant disrespect to the player. It's an absolute blatant disrespect to the player. It's awful. It's a really bad decision. So I mentioned this yesterday. I played a really awesome game. If nobody's ever heard of it, you should go check it out. It's really cheap. It's called It'll Do. There's 2 games in the series. There's 1 and 2. One has some rough edges, but it's really good. It's mainly a puzzle game, but it's really inspired by like a Legend of Zelda and A Link to the Past. Heavily inspired by that, but I mean, it mainly focuses not so much on the combat, but on the puzzle game. There are some bosses, you know, they're fun, but it really focuses on that. The second game kind of does a better job of mixing the two together, but there are some really fucking well done puzzles in that game, and I feel like if I say more than this, but there is a puzzle where you do have to wait around, and that one also feels, but it's not 15 minutes, it's less than that, and it still feels like a waste of time. and kind of like a smack in the face. And there has to be a better way of doing that. I think in... I don't remember if it was Earthbound or Final Fantasy VI. I want to say it was Earthbound. Like, you, like, knock on a door, and they're like, what's a password? And you have to sit there for, I don't know, like, 1 or 2 minutes. I don't remember what it was. And you gotta wait. And then he goes, okay, come on in. And you're like, all right, I did it. But it's only like a couple of minutes. That's still a lot of time. Like, you could be doing stuff, but that's a little bit better than 15 minutes. If there was a way to expedite this, it would be so much better. So much better. There's no reason. Perfect. All right. There's no reason for it to take this long to do this. But you have to be the watcher, and the watcher waits. It's just, I mean, I get it. I get it. Like, doing it once, I can sit there and go, all right. We do this once, we're fine. No, you wait once, and then you don't have to do it again. Maybe. It still feels kind of rough, but maybe if you just have to do it once and never again, yeah, alright. But let's say you're like me, right? We're in this position where we're trying to figure this out. We have to wait in that stone pushing room. We have to wait in there. But we don't know where or how. And waiting 15 minutes each time just to check and see if you did something right, that ain't cool. That really isn't cool. Like, that to me is such a disrespect to the player's time. There's a better way to handle this. There definitely is a better way. Like, maybe the first time you have to do it, and then after that you can control it. I'd go, alright, it still sucks, but at least there's like a middle ground. There's no middle ground here. This is just, wait 15 fucking minutes. We may have gathered all the information that we can get from the one area. I don't know. I want to go back in and look at the rest of that room. You know? I want to verify that, because what if there's like hints and clues on the cave drawings? Because there have been before. On the floor above, there were hints, like mandatory hints. It told us what we needed to do to make the pills. Okay, I'm dropping all 5. We're dropping all, but we're gonna warp out, we'll warp in, we'll warp out, we'll warp in. Drop all 5. Find this hilarious that we're just going bloop. I don't think I need to wait for any of this. I think we just need to run the cycle here. And now we're on 15. We're on a countdown now. So at I don't know. 8:03, 4, 5, 6, somewhere in there. I haven't actually timed it, so I'm at 7:51. We'll we'll see how long it takes to get in there. This is hilariously stupid. So stupid. Hopefully the game doesn't break while we're doing this either. If it starts to flip out, that ain't good. So I guess they should be coming in relatively equal intervals. I mean, the concept behind this is cool. I like the idea behind it. I just don't like the execution. I think there's a better way to find like a middle ground. You know, maybe somehow like tie the key in again and have a way to like maybe at least in like certain instances manipulate time. You know, I don't know. I mean, it seems, I know it's a bit of a stretch, but you know, maybe something like that would allow you to do it. I don't know, maybe being able to choose like the time period of how long you can wait. Fast forward button. You know? Maybe once you warp in there, that's when it starts, right? Like, okay, you warped in here, the pills are just gonna start falling, you know? And that way you're like, okay, I'm ready for this. I don't know. There's gotta be a way to just balance it a little bit better to make it not so egregiously tedious. But what do I know? What does little old cerealkins know? Absolutely nothing. I have been told by many people I'm an idiot. It hurts my feelings. It's true. Also been asked many times what's wrong with me. I don't have a correct answer for that. I don't have an answer for it. I don't know. Apparently a lot of things. All right. So now we go back to the past hole. Gotta get back to the past. I peed my pants. There we go. That's it. We don't need Samurai Jack here. We got Glenn. We got the great and wonderful Glenn. All right. Now, get to wait like 20 hours for this thing to happen, right? But we'll have all 5, like maybe 10 minutes from now. That took about 4 minutes to, holy shit, did that really take 4 minutes to drop all those in there? Jesus Christ, that doesn't seem right. It really took 4 minutes? Alright. Well, at some point, those light pills are going to be raining from the ceiling. Right, so, I mean, after this, once we have this information, I'm going to do it once. I am going to wait once, and then if it doesn't happen today, we'll come back tomorrow and hopefully beat this. Because I've been going for almost 9 hours now, so... And I'm kind of like at my end of like waiting today. We've done a lot of this today, and it's just frustrating that we have to wait for these like long periods of time without having like any sort of confirmation that we're doing something right or wrong. So, you know, it's all up here. We're getting somewhere. So at least we have an idea. I'm not sure what they want me to do. They say, so we'll keep looking at this. The door lies at the end of the path. So the end of the path is at the top, I'm assuming, where we push the ball. So that's our goal, is to get up there. But we can't get by the ball. The ball's in the way. So how am I supposed to get onto the other side of the ball? That's a conundrum. That twinkling messes with me. Be still and the path will be made known. We already know we have to stand somewhere and not move or touch anything. That's a given. The action of the gathered means nothing. I don't know who the gathered are. I think we're supposed to be the watcher. So I'm not sure who the gathered are. Like what that's supposed to represent. I mean, are we also the gathered? I mean, I'm one, but we could be the gathered. Darkness comes at the end of time. So like I said before, I think that's when we pull the switch after whatever that time frame is. Once it counts down, the light goes off. So darkness comes at the end of the time. So turn light on, then light goes off. Seek the path of the shell. Not quite sure how that factors into anything. I don't know what the path of the shell is. Is it the spiral? The passing of time brings the past to the present. That is definitely a hint of something, but I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to utilize that. Like, will the ball phase through me? Like, let's say, right now, the ball is actually all the way at the top. I'm going to pull the switch, and the ball is going to come all the way down. Right? But nothing happens. The ball's just going to sit there. So, should I push the ball back up? Take the time to understand the path of the shell. We must, well, that's what we're doing right now, right? We're thinking on it. We're trying to understand the path of the shell. I don't know what it means. It's a spiral. It also has, it looks like there's like measurements along the side. Like a ruler of sorts. The path of the stone is to toil for the gathered. The number of the Watcher is 625, which I'm assuming is, I think it's pretty clear now that that's whatever the time period that we're waiting here is. So it says it's 625, but I don't know what that 625 is. I mean, I guess technically I could time it. And then we could figure it out. Like, we could do some math and figure out what a dunny second is. I don't really care. It's a waste. That's what it is. The way is made clear at the end of the time, so after you're waiting, something's supposed to happen. Something happens after we're done waiting. The way is made clear at the end of time, right? The future's always revealed to those who wait. Again, that's another thing that keeps reinforcing the fact that we're supposed to wait. Future's always revealed. So we wait, and then the future is where we're headed once the path is revealed. The gathered will find rest when the light comes. Now, the light is when we pull the switch. So don't do anything. So do we push? So is the idea that we toil to push the ball all the way up to the top? Then we go down to the bottom and pull the switch and wait. Is that what it's saying? So the gathered will find, the gathered will toil, you know, roll the stone to know the deceiver. The path is folly for those who toil. So is it telling me don't push the ball all the way up there? Because it feels like it's contradicting itself. Saying roll the stone to know the deceiver. Maybe we don't. Maybe we leave the ball at the bottom. We don't push it up to the top. We just leave it at the bottom. See, now that's two theories that we have. So I'm guessing, my guess is we pull the switch and don't move. Like once we pull the switch, that's it. Don't move from there. If the ball right now is all the way at the top, I can reset it immediately. So I can pull the switch and then we can turn it off and then I can start it over again. But now we have two ideas. Do I push it to the top? Because I don't remember what I did yesterday. Do we push the ball all the way to the top and then pull the switch and wait? Or do we pull the switch and wait after that? At some point soon, there's The worst part about this is, so we have two options. I feel we have two options. I don't know which of the ones are correct, but we have two options. Not sure what to do with them, though. I don't know how it wants me to handle that ball. The ball's there for a reason. I don't know. It's push the ball to know who the deceiver is. What does that mean? The deceiver. So do I have to push the ball? Are we trying to find out who the deceiver is? But then it also is contradicting it in saying that pushing the ball is toil, which is folly. Folly is wrong. Folly's an error. So it feels like there are things that are, and I don't know who the gathered are. It's saying, you know, the gathered will find rest in the light. Am I supposed to be the gathered? I hate it. I think we've got 2 minutes left. I think it's going to be sometime, maybe slightly before 8:05, so somewhere around 8:04, so like a minute and a half left. Yeah, we're at 8:03. We're getting there. A lot of questions, but that means that we have to wait a bunch. And I hate that. I don't want to wait a bunch. I think the cloths or the tapestries in this one, they don't serve the same function. We don't have to collect 7 of them. I was under the assumption that we will, but it looks like there's just 6 in each of the ages. I don't think that there's a 7th one. Sometime soon the first one should be dropping. Yeah. I think maybe they're just there to like teleport you back and forth so you have like a checkpoint of sorts. Which is also kind of disappointing, but the reason why we were collecting the 7 was so we could get into like the secret world or whatever where the totems were. So I guess in some way it makes sense that there aren't, but I thought we were going to end up doing something similar, but we're not. Because Tadunny didn't have something like that, and I just saw the cloth and I just made an assumption, which is poor decision, because we all know what they say about people that make assumptions. You're a genius. Oh, if it's 15 minutes, it would be 8:06. It's 8:05 now. If it's 15 minutes that we're waiting, it'd be 8:06. I actually don't know. I've never timed it before. I thought it was... Oh. Yeah, they just kind of look like cave drawings. I'm not really picking up a lot from them. So it took me about 4 minutes to drop all of them, so I'm guessing it's about 30 seconds. Well, I mean, that's not true. It'd be a minute for each one. I didn't think it took that long. I want to look up and see. So this looks like it's just telling like the story of like books, and, like their worship and stuff. It's a little curious. I want to see if we can see my arm. I mean, I can turn around and get back. No. like worshiping the tree, and yeah, I don't think any of this is actually gonna be vital. It looks like it's just cave paintings. I'm still salty over that number puzzle that we had to solve, like pushing the symbols in the right order. I really thought it was going to be that hallway. Because it would make sense, because the hallway is within the same age. Why would they do it? Oh, shit. What did I do? You dropped a frame? What'd I do? We've got something right there. That might give us a hint as to... I don't know what's happening right now. Having some sort of, like, goofy issue. I can see it on stream. It's not... Oh, weird. No. Oh, it's like all jacked up. That's not good. That's... It's not good at all. Yeah, it's like really messed up. I don't know what's happening. I can, can't really stop this right now. Once I'm done here looking at the hieroglyphics cave painting things, I'll just restart stuff. Maybe it's a good time just to call it and we can check this stuff out tomorrow. I think there's one more coming. Like, everything looks fine to me. It's just I can see on stream that everything is all googly boogly. Yeah, I don't know why. It's not good. Was that the 5th one? Three, there we go. Yep, it's just, it keeps going up. I can't control this. I think that was the last one. I would assume the 5th one. I wasn't counting. I just kept going. And I think I saw all we needed to see. There really wasn't much of anything that I was gleaning from that. I don't know what's happening. I honestly don't know. What is it? Skipped frames. 97, 66, 25. 97. That is a big amount. I don't know. It looks like it's fine now. Are we better now? Maybe the game was doing something. No, it looks fine now. I don't know. I don't know. If things are okay, then I'm gonna go test out that one theory that we have. Nah, it's broken. Maybe it was the game. Maybe the game was doing something. This game, like, acts up all the time. It's been a while since we've had to restart. All right, I'm gonna give it one shot. We will wait once. We will try once to see if we can figure out what we do in this area. We'll give it one shot. It seems like everything's okay right now. Fortunately. Yeah, there were definitely a bunch of nope. Really? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Skipped frames. Oh no, the only other solution is to like restart the stream, and I'd rather not do that. Oh, maybe there's some like goofy like memory leak with the game, and it's just I haven't experienced. This is the first time we've actually had an issue. I mean, having to restart the game is one thing, but I don't know what the drop frames are. Sometimes it might be internet. I could be having some like goofy internet issues. Sorry. Well, it's not like I'm going to be doing anything like really thrilling right here. We're just going to go stand around for 15 minutes, right? So, I actually want to time it. We're giving it one shot. Uno shot. Well, see. I'm keeping an eye on Streamlabs, but yeah, sorry, but that's not something I really think I can control. All right. So the ball's at the top. All right. I am going to hit the switch here. I guess we're just going to wait. We'll just wait for the ball to come down. I mean, like, what else are we going to do here? Yeah, it keeps saying that I'm dropping frames. That's not good. I don't want to touch anything. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's not like this game's like taxing my system or anything like that. I may just be internet issue. I don't have internet issues often, but maybe that's what it is. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to like really control it. I apologize. Either way, so we're gonna test this. So the ball before was at the top. It rolled down. We're gonna give it a shot, see what it does. I guess it's gonna be 8:30 then, huh? So we got about 15 minutes. I meant to time it. We're close. I mean, I think we're right around it. Ball puzzle. Yeah, we're doing it again, Musereel. We're doing it again. So we've got more information. We found like I think 5 or 6 more passages. 5 more passages today. I'll read them again. The door lies at the end of the path. Be still, and the path will be made known. The action of the gathered means nothing. Darkness comes at the end of time. Seek the path of the shell. The passing of time brings the past to the present. Take time to understand the path of the shell. The path of the stone is to toil for the gathered. The number of the watcher is 625. The way is made clear at the end of time. The future is always revealed to those who wait. The gathered will find rest when the light comes. Roll the stone to know the deceiver. The path is folly for those who toil. I don't know what any of that shit means. I've got some speculations, but I'm not sure. We've got 2 ideas. They keep saying that moving the stone is folly. folly is an error, that means you're wrong. If something is folly, it means it's wrong. So it says, the path is folly for those who toil. Toiling, the path of the stone is to toil for the gathered. So that means toiling of the stone, which means, you know, working, pushing the stone is wrong. But then it also says, roll the stone to know the deceiver. I don't know. So basically what we've got like two choices here. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to stand here, because it's basically saying the gathered will find rest when the light comes. So I think we do stand here. I think we pull the switch and we wait here. But I don't know if we push the ball all the way up to the top, or and then let it roll down when we pull the switch, or we pull the switch and just wait, and then eventually, because I think we're supposed to push the ball at some point, because there's no way we're going to get past it. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure what the game wants from me here. There's something that we're supposed to do, but what that something is, I'm very much not sure of. There's something, but we got new information. I did beat to Dunny, the other DLC. I think I did. We got what I can perceive as an ending, but weird. So I don't know. I'm assuming I beat it. And I'm pretty sure we finished the other age here. The one where I was just like basically running in circles and swimming. I'm pretty sure we just finished that one. We actually had to combine something we did in the other age with the one that we were doing today. We had to combine the two. So those pills that I was making the other day, you drop them into a pit, and then you go to the bottom of that pit, and you have to wait 15 minutes, and then the pills fall down and illuminate the room, and then you can see there's like a bunch of cave drawings, but there's also one of those like weird, the ones with like the blocks on it, the nubs. There's also like one of those things, so I took a picture of that. So we found 3 of those. I don't know what we're supposed to do with them, but we found 3 of them. So we've got that. Maybe I'll draw them out. And we also have the one at the beginning of this area as well. Maybe I can draw them out and we can figure something out. I'm not sure. But yeah, so we're back here again, and we're waiting. Like the champions we are. I think we have until 8:30. I think it's 15 minutes. I think that's what we figured out is it's about 15 minutes. Yuck. Yeah, not a fan of this, like, wasting my time here. But we'll find out. We will find out. We just need to wait. The worst part about this is that, so you have a theory, and to test it, you have to wait 15 minutes. That really sucks. Having to wait that long is a bit abysmal. I wish there was a way to, like, expedite this process. Very much a disrespect to the player. We talked about this yesterday when we were doing this. I'm not a fan of this approach. In theory, it's clever, but in practice, it fucking sucks. I think it's definitely an interesting idea, but to force the player, like, we're not even doing anything. We're standing here. If there was stuff that I had to do while we waited, it would be one thing. You know, like we had tasks and stuff to accomplish or something like that. I'd go, okay, got it. But the fact that I just have to sit here, wait, is such a time waste. But hey, we made progress today. I feel like I accomplished a lot more today than I did yesterday. Yesterday, at the end of the stream, I felt like I did absolutely nothing. Today, I feel like we actually got somewhere, and that's pretty satisfying. There were definitely some big fucking hurdles to overcome today, but also had some neat little revelations, which was pretty neat. The area we were doing where we were running around was kind of clever. There was a... You could warp through space and time depending on where a cloth was, which I thought was really neat. So there were like 3 different time periods we were going through, eras, I don't know. So you had the era where you could swim around, then you had an era where it was just like a bunch of clouds, and then you had the era where it was like a bunch of space. And I figured out that if you had touched a cloth in one of the eras and you warped back out and you went back to using the book with the cloth, you would actually warp to that spot in that era. So we warped ourselves into the stone tower. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. It's really a big fucking leap to make that assumption because you don't do that anywhere else in the game. And so that's kind of like a kind of thing, but like I was just running around and I was like, I have a thought. And then we tried the thought and the thought was correct. And I thought, again, kind of cool, but there's nothing really that leads you to that conclusion. There's nothing that leads you to that. Which is kind of shitty. So in the like cloudy, stormy age, at the stone area, you can there's one of the tapestries there, the shell tapestry. And then if you go forward and you end up in the time period, you warp out, you can go into your book, and then you can go to the shell tapestry in the book, and it'll warp you to the stone island because you couldn't access the stone island in the space age. So it puts you onto the island. Nowhere else in the game have we ever had to do something like that. So that's kind of like a mindfuck of a little thing right there. I think it's clever. I think there's a lot of cleverness in these puzzles, but I think a lot of them need some extra work. Like I feel like these are just like half thoughts. All these puzzles are like half thoughts. With a little more refinement, they could be really good. I think that's the entirety of this game. It feels like a lot of this stuff just didn't have long enough to bake, you know? We put it in the oven, and then the guests showed up, and we're like, oh, fuck, they got here early, and you're pulling the cake out of the oven before it's done, and you've got just, like, soggy batter. You know, you've got warm batter. That's basically what this game feels like, is just loose, soggy batter. You know? If it had more time in the oven, you could have a delicious cake, but it's not cake yet. This is just gross, soggy batter right now. But we gotta feed the guests. We gotta feed the guests. So here's your soupy, poisonous egg batter. Here you go. Here's your soupy poison egg batter. I really feel like just a little bit more time in development and a little bit more refinement, a little more thought into these puzzles, and they could be really cool. But there definitely needs to be a way to mitigate the time waste that's standing around for 15 fucking minutes doing nothing. There definitely needs to feel a better way. This game, at least, I'm sure like getting through the game once you know stuff doesn't take that long, but figuring out this shit has been really hard. The puzzles in this game are so fucking obtuse. Like, in the other Myst games, I still felt like there was, like, a bit of logic that went along with some of these things. Some of these things are just like, yeah! It's just like, I have an idea. It's implemented poorly. Who cares? Yeah, just so much of this game is interesting ideas, really poor implementation. Like, did they play test this game? Did they send it to people? Did they go to like the quality assurance group of people and go, here you go? Did they send it out to idiots like me? Were the quality assurance people me? If they sent it to me, I would have sent it back and said, needs more work. What, and they would ask, well, what in particular needs more work? And I would say, all of it. All of it. You can see the potential, but it still needs more work. What in particular? Everything. Everything. Well, what sucks? The controls are terrible. The dynamic camera is fucking awful. The puzzle structure is fucking terrible. Like, just everything just needs, it just needs a little bit more TLC. Just a little bit more. Like, you have the inner workings of everything right here. It's there. Just some tweaks. Some tweaks. You get those tweaks going, get a handful of them. Maybe you got yourself a stew. You got yourself a stew, a bone meal stew. Somebody cooking soup. God, I'm fucking hungry. It's 8:30 in the morning. I'm feeling a bit starved. Smidgen. Modicum of food. I got raspberries. I'm a masticate on some raspberries. The environments are very cool. The environments are very cool. The coolest environment, I think, is that water sanitation plant. When we walked into there, I was just like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. The light stayed on. Is the game broken? Look. Probably shouldn't be running, but I'm too impatient not to run. So, obviously running. Oh, I'm a goddamn genius. Did we win? Is this win? Kind of want to plop down and see what's... But also, I don't want to wait 15 minutes again. Real careful. There is something down there. Yeah, I guess it was just wait for a ladder to appear. There might be something down there. I don't know how we would get over the ball. Like, if I drop down there, I might be fucked. I don't want to wait 15 minutes again. Oh, this is the tree! Well, what's that over there? Can we see the tree from somewhere else? Is there like a view? Is there a balcony? Oh. I guess so. Yo. check it out. Hell yeah. Okay, we can test my... You motherfucker. Hey, look, here's another one of those things. All right, well, this is number 4. Right. Photo snap. All right. I mean, I hate it, but, you know, I somewhat love it. I hate... we can have a love-hate relationship, right? We can totes my goats have a love-hate relationship. I mean... Y'all can shut up with all your singing, because I'm about to drop down a hole, baby. You can't keep your holes away from me when Glenn is around. Glenn gonna find them holes. Alright, Glenn. Skalama Jamma. There is a thing here too. There is a thing here. I'm glad we went forward first. I'm glad we went forward first. Oh. Well, that's wiggity, 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 whack. Man, I thought we was finding a secret falling down here. Ain't no damn secret. Ain't no damn secret. Secret. Thought we was secret hunting. Alright, well, we can't leave, though. That's interesting. The light's on. The door's locked, though, so there's no... It's like no way out of the room. It's really strange. Every time yesterday, the light went off. I wonder why it didn't go off this time. I don't know what I did. We did that. I thought we did this yesterday. Maybe it's because I didn't push the ball all the way up to the top. That time, I think maybe the ball was all the way... Oh, okay. The ball was already at the bottom. Alright, I'm gonna get out of first-person perspective once we get up to the top here, because I don't want to run over the ledge again. Yeah, this shit is wild. Huh. I wanted to go over there and see what was over there. I mean, I guess we could technically just warp to the cloth now. I don't really need to worry about any of that. Figure out the shell. Like, look, if we can beat the game and, like, if this is the end... Then, alright. All praise be to me. Jesus. What? What? Oh, I turned the light off. Oh? Creepy ass naked tree. There's still some, like, shit we gotta figure out? I am the ball. Be one. Be the ball, Glenn. Be. What if I gotta stand here for another 15 fucking minutes? Alright, hold on one sec. Let's check. Let's check over here. Okay, that was obviously a dumb way to gesture. My bad. Because there's nothing to look at if I gesture, so that's new. So that's brand new. We didn't have a piece of cloth. I'm pretty sure. I want to make sure I took a picture of this one. So I don't want to get somewhere and then feel like, okay, now I'm hosed. Got you. Got you. We have 2, 3. Uh, 4. Did take a picture of this. Okay. I think there's 5 patterns we have now. That's a lot of patterns to have. That's more than one. Alright, so where's this view of the tree? Where's this spectacular view? Right here? Oh. I didn't know that we could see it. I actually didn't know that. 138? I missed one. I didn't know this was here. Poor dumb cereal. poor stupid cereal. Cereal, you need to look with your eyes and not your mouth. That's the problem, son. Too much mouth looking. Y'all be looking with your mouth! I don't know what we do, though, now. Like, great. I turned a light bulb off. What the foop? Oh, shit. Ladder gone, son. The ladder gone. Fuck you. Push this damn button. I'll push this damn... Nope. Push the damn button. Nope. Nopers. Okay, well, 138 is nice. Did we have this one as well? We had to. This is one of the first ones. I got 189. Alright, well, I want to see what that other one says. Just... Ow! How did I miss that? How did I miss that? 'Cause you a fool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had enough information there to figure stuff out, so clearly I didn't need it, but maybe it has more information still? I mean, there could still be something else. What was this? 38. I'm not going to count from 89. That's fucking dumb. So we'll just count from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. The passing of time brings the path to the gathered. The passing of time brings the path to the gathered. Good job, Serial. Thanks. So now we have 15 clues? I mean, I think the gathered are just supposed to be me waiting down there. Okay, well, I mean, we figured it out. At least whatever this is. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I don't know how much I can really say about this game. It hurts my brain, I can tell you that much. It hurts my brain pretty damn hard. So hard. So hard. Alright, guys. I think that's gonna do it for me for today. I'd like to... I feel like we're getting, like, real close to the end right here, but we have the end of this to do, and we have the actual end of the game to accomplish. So we'll get to it, but I think that's gonna have to wait for tonight. Because I've been going for almost 10 hours now, and I don't know what the next step is. Like, if I was just like, oh, it's obvious that we go do XYZ, I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do now. So we'll fool around with this tonight, and we'll try to figure out what it is. Hopefully there's no more waiting. God, I really hope there's no more waiting. But yeah, I don't know what else it is that we're supposed to be doing. So we'll fuck around with this tonight. We'll figure out, you know, whatever the next few steps are that we have to take. I think I know what we have to do to beat the game now. I think I kind of like brain thought it out. We'll do some testing tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to beat both the Way of the Shell and the rest of the game tomorrow. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have freaking flippin' fantastic days, man. Have just lovely days. I will be back tonight with hopefully playing more of this game. I'm also the only one streaming it right now. I was gonna say we can go raid someone. I don't see anybody else I know playing it, so I think that's just gonna do it for me. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your days. Peace out. Bye.